Well, hello there, everyone. It's a little early. We got dinner ate already. And I got my old phone turned in, got the $1,000 off of the S25 Ultra. That's done and dusted. I do have a code now for a free holster. They gave me a code for it, so we're good there. Um, so yeah, we got done stuff early. It feels great. Yeah. So yeah, I do want to apologize about last night. I meant to go live at midnight to maybe do the Hollywood and the GM part of the MyRise story. That's where we're at. See, Morgan's at the part where you talked to him to do a Hollywood section. Um, so that is where we're gonna start. I didn't plan on doing any warm up matches because I kind of want to get this done. Um, maybe if we get in between at the GM part and getting to where I would want to have been to tonight with it. Yeah. So I kind of was like, oh, I was getting off work last night. I was like, oh, yeah, I'll stream. Yeah, felt great and everything. Ate dinner. Started feeling bad. And I had my monster and everything, drunk it and everything, and just didn't happen. I was gonna go live this afternoon, maybe, and the grandkids showed up at 9 in the morning and played till noon ish. And then I ate once, and it was already 1:32 o'clock. I'm like, nah, you know. But so that was a wash. Um, but hey, we're gonna get this extra time here. I am gonna have entrances turned off because we've also played this already before with me. So if you want to watch WrestleMania, it has the entrance in it. It has the Hollywood entrance. It has that in there already. You're not, it's already there. And it gets repetitive really quick too. So that way you can see if you want to see it. Um, if you haven't unlocked it yet in 2K24, I know 25 is out, and I haven't been on PlayStation yet. I do have it on PlayStation, but there is a word to the wise. Uh, Once I got it up, Oni, if you saw Oni, uh, who does the trans pride, like a trans pride attire before I do it, he did one for his universe, and Oni's actually live right now, Infinite Oni, if you want to watch him do some 2K25 MyRise, if you want to see that. You're gonna have both of us up. Tell them I said hi, and don't say I'm live to say, hey, Rob says, Carol says hi, yeah, or something, you know, and then he tried the uh Brie Larson face texture, and it worked. And the pic's in the Discord if you want to look at it. So I have the face texture, so that will go on me. And I'm gonna keep the old one up, and then I'm gonna have the new one. Download the new one. Get rid of the old one. Get the new one. Because I'm also maybe gonna figure out how to fix the entrance, and then because I know I use Chelsea's animation, and I need to go through and get the 24 moveset onto me. I'm not gonna do that on stream Wednesday night. I'm probably gonna do that Thursday afternoon while I'm waiting on to go to what we're doing that night, so I can have like my uh Xbox up on here and the PlayStation's up on the TV or something, because I'm gonna need it. Yeah, no, it's in this world. It's Carol. By the way, I wish I could get like Samantha to do like, or whoever did in the first version of that song to do that for. Because here's the one from the second.
It's Chelsea Green.
Yeah, it doesn't sound as good, does it? And I had to take it from the theme. Because it wasn't on Soundorts already. You know, and I'm like, I wonder how many downloads it's, or how many uses it has. But be nice if they would just do it themselves and be like, hey, here it, and kept both up. Because there's like, what's the point of, what's the point of taking it down? But yeah, so with further ado, let's get into it. We had McAllister's tonight. I had that sweet and smoky chicken. It is so good. I saved half of it. I ate one half. I had a mac and cheese and a bag of chips, too. The only woman's U.S. champ so far. But yes, I agree. I would love to have, if you saw me on Twitter, I'm gonna get the my faction thing too since we're here. Um, I would love to get her hat with the CP on it instead of CG. Hey, Bucky, how are you? I'll get Dallas on tomorrow night on 25 on my Xbox save. I don't have the game on PlayStation yet, so I'm gonna do it on Xbox, and I'll get you on PlayStation, so you gotta be on both. So that way, and if anybody, make sure when I get the PlayStation save, if you want on that one too, get to me when I get it, or send me, make sure I can have your tags in that save, so I can know to re-download your characters. Because I'll have them on both, so we can, bounce back and forth between consoles. If we, when we do like maybe Xbox nights or something. Because I have a Series X and a PS5, so we can bounce back and forth, And a status update on last gen. I don't think any of you guys are on last gen. What adventure going on in here? Elisa is gonna make one for her, but it will not have the new face texture. She doesn't use them. Okay, remind me tomorrow night. I don't have, this isn't 24, this isn't, so I can do that, like, but I can do that tomorrow night. But I'm gonna make sure this is on the right difficulty too, before I screw myself over again. Okay. No, not that, you dingus. But yeah, I can get that for you tomorrow. So Lisa's gonna make one for her. She's not putting it on CC. So, she doesn't do that. She's had issues with that. I'm fine with that. I know my girlfriend Abby is gonna make a me with the face texture. So go ahead and you just, and she might put it up. So I would use that one anyway. Because because I sent everything to Elisa last night, because like, hey, send the logos. So I sent the logos and the face texture, because I'm going to start using them and put it on there, on me tomorrow. Because I thought about doing that, or what do you guys want to see tomorrow? Showcase or the character edits? What do I need to do first? What would be more important to do for 25? Because I know I got to do showcase anyway. I know we gotta get showcase done. We gotta get the trophies and the unlockables. But showcase, okay. Because you guys just keep telling me what you guys want to see tomorrow, and I'll No, I haven't. The only thing I did in 25. Hey, Crush. The only things I've done in 25 was made me. Sans really doing the move set now, which I am gonna do. I'm gonna cool. Cause I'm gonna go through and get the 24 moveset onto the 25 me. Fix the damn entrance. Cause I know there's pyro in there, and I need to do. And I don't. And I thought Angel did the move set for me last year, and she said she didn't, and the entrance too. But but because if but then oh, and if you guys have made move sets and and that and you think it would work great, let me know and I can now we can try that even. So because I don't mind if you guys have suggestions to for wrestler me and that. I don't mind that at all because you know that's why yeah, Oni just tried that face gesture and it worked amazing. Like it looked so much freaking better. But all right, let me check everything here. Yep, we're on track. We won't probably get anything to 10 maybe, but I don't think we really need to worry about that. Because I think even if you had everything, because I think we've been getting all of everything right. Yeah, because we're down to here, and then these three here. Oh, cool. I'm glad you told me. That's good to know. So, we did all this already. And that's all up on YouTube if you want to catch up. So, and then options, yeah, entrance is off. We're not going to use them. Because, like I said, if we've already seen the entrance and stuff. And, so. This is my favorite one of the three. That's why I saved it for last. I was like, it's my favorite. I'm going to play it last so I can enjoy it. And, all that. So, it's going to be fun. Let's get into it. And we can talk more throughout the night about stuff, too. So,
You're certainly making waves around here. Are you still spooky?
Not so much.
Cool.
I actually wanted to talk to you about your work outside of WWE. You've made some waves yourself.
I try to keep busy.
How do you manage it all? TV shows, movies, red carpet appearances, all on top of being a WWE superstar?
You're making it sound much more glamorous than it is. It's a lot of hard work, a lot of hustle that no one ever sees, or jobs that lead to dead ends. And with my schedule, I don't always manage it all.
You don't?
I gotta say no to a lot of stuff. For instance, they wanted to book me on this food web series, and I can't do it because I already committed to a movie premiere on the same night.
Would they be interested in booking a different WWE superstar? Specifically one who's me?
Actually, they probably would. Want me to set it up? It's a pretty small show, so I doubt it'll be your big break by any means, but it could be a good learning experience. Just try not to let it explode like your experience on the bump.
let me go ahead and get Angel up as well. She is also, or no, I guess not. Or weird? Okay, weird. Angel changed her stuff again. She can't keep a thing down if you tied it down to it.
If they'll have me, I'll definitely do it. What's the gig?
You've heard of Cheese Please, the internet cheese smelling show. It's doing okay on social media. Hope you like smelling things.
Big fan of smelling things.
Right. Anyway, thanks for taking this off my plate. Makes it easier to suggest you than just saying no. And good luck in your match with Xia Li that's coming up. Don't go stinking up the joint.
Alright.
I don't get it. The captain's been all over the internet because of a cheese-smelling show? You're talking about Cheese Please. Love that show, and Cap was great on it.
It's a cheese smelling show.
Gruyere pairings were actually quite astute.
Oh, this is cheesy. Even for you two.
She was clearly waiting for that. Boom! A forearm smack. Boom!
Lee may be realizing
I need to get Morgan to get a face texture of herself made. But I don't know if I can get Morgan to let me get it.
Overhand right lands. Caught square by the haymaker.
Because remember, this call is made with the permission of Morgan herself. So I have to play by her rules. You know?
Great awareness of their opponent's repertoire. Back and forth, looking for the advantage here. Unpacks a well-placed punch.
Ooh! More attacks up there could leave her severe.
I don't know why we gave her a submission.
It's in. And the
Rope break. Anyway, but
Lease on life here, Michael, but can she capitalize?
chip, mini kick.
Never saw it coming. Is that what it takes to beat Xia Li?
Probably.
Makes a cover. And now about do it, folks.
Now let's take a look back at these ladies in action.
Oh, it's just a submission and the finish. Boing. And in War, Morgan's the one that chiefly trained wrestler me. So
Here is your winner, Morgan the Show!
Victory for the Cap. You can really see why the WWE attempted to recruit this woman
go ahead and
multiple
move
times
on.
over.
I do not want to hear this thing over and over again. Oh, hey, Alfie. Is it okay? Directly. Okay.
Well, if it isn't the internet darling, the captain.
Not just the internet. I feel like everyone is talking about her these days.
Standing strikes. Okay, cool.
That's
What do we do
absurd.
anyway?
But all the extra attention means more scrutiny. She's going to want to get a big win tonight. Neckbreaker connects. She's got the shoulders down.
No.
She's able to
Nope.
kick out before the refs count.
Still seems a little early.
There you go.
She heads out of the ring, but she needs to
Oh,
pay attention to
oh,
the
wait.
refs count.
I was walking away. Come on, game.
Uh-oh, what a counter.
Or game, whatever.
Big overhand. Chop block.
Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Just doing anything they can.
Okay,
to
what
chip
do I
away
need
at
to
the
do
base.
now?
Gets cracked by the overhand. Hello.
Okay, I'm gonna head back in there and reset the count really quick.
Telling her opponent that she has even more left in her tank.
Moves outside. What's the plan here?
Reset the count. There you go.
BCJ is just begging for a fight.
All right, she's back in, ready to go. Drop kick. Oh, good night. Sorry. Uh-oh, there's a submission on the way. It's in. And the rope saver there.
Yeah, I don't know if that's... That is so weird that that does that.
Good night.
That might end JC's chances.
The cover.
Yep.
And that's all she wrote.
Now let's take another look at these wonderful women in action.
That's submission. The mini kick.
Here is your winner, Morgan the Show!
A big win for the decorated superstar.
If the decorations are made of construction paper and tape, she was a big fish.
Sure. Wivy. I know Abby would. I think Abby likes Wiv too. Oh, hey, Geneva.
I know you're just here to train, but I gotta ask, what was that about?
What are you talking about?
Your last match? Seemed like some pretty excessive showboating. Not as concerning as when you went all bad guy on Psycho Sally or started floating people in the ring, but still, doesn't seem like you.
That would be Alfie's doing. This agent who saw the web series and wants to represent me. I told him I'd try a couple things for him in the match so he could try to get me some jobs in Hollywood.
The web series? You mean that cheese-smelling thing you did? Oh, you want me to believe someone saw that and thought you had some sort of potential?
Hey, I was great.
Sure. What's the vibe on this guy? Does he seem legit, or are we talking cheap-looking suits and rental cars?
I've actually never met him in person.
Wow. Ugh, you're killing me here. And definitely getting catfished.
I don't know, Geneva. You're right to be suspicious, but something's telling me that Alfie is real. Besides, I'm focusing on my matches regardless, not the promises made by some Hollywood agent. That's why I'm here, right? Training for my next match?
Hmm? What? Oh, hey, Will. Thank you, Kyle. I almost clicked shield mode. I don't do that. I saw you in Abby's stream. I figured she might pop in for a little bit before she had to go to bed.
Just be careful. When whoever it is reveals themselves, I don't want you to get hurt. Don't send him any money.
Of course not.
Good.
Unless his family is in trouble or something and just needs a loan so his aunt can get surgery.
Come on.
Yeah, she was playing 25, but we still got some unfinished business with 24 on PS5. Oh, and by the way, I am gonna try to plan out that last stand stream for 24 on both, kind of do as a combo thing, so I know what we still need to get done. So, just depends on how the night goes if we actually get this done. Because that is the plan, to try to get as much done as this. So if we need to do an afternoon thing, it wouldn't be as much.
Is one of the brightest stars in the
Ooh,
company
Tegan,
right
no,
now.
love her hair.
Generating serious Hollywood
I-
attention as of late.
When I get my hair grown out like that, I don't know if I'm gonna go back early. I know I'm gonna go blonde. I'm gonna go, like, because us blondes have more. I'm already kind of blonde. But I don't know.
That exchange, it looks like Tegan lost some focus. Yeah, but too soon to be worried.
But
Oh, bang.
I just gotta figure out what blonde to go with.
Pounding the breadbasket. And that
It
was
won't
a
be for a
well-executed attack.
while. Like, before I can really kind of.
Oh, quite an effective counter.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
Ooh.
Black Widow.
And her CM gear is still in 25. So I'm gonna do that. I'm probably gonna. I know we're still gonna be the Super Carol. I'm gonna call it. I'm not gonna call it the Captain Marvel. Well, we could call it that totally alternative name. The Captain Marvel attire pack. Upper right. Crap. Okay.
Thankfully, it looks like Cap has abandoned the theatrics of her last match. She's getting down to business with Tegan Nox. Making use of her advantage to climb the ropes. She's ready to finish this.
Wait, is that a fan who just hopped the barricade?
Looks like that man has some sort of business, but he can't just interrupt the match. Where's security? And that tackle
You lose
was
the
a
match,
fortuitous
but
turn for
whatever.
Tegan Nox. She's taking advantage of the distraction.
I don't really care. Losing to Tegan is fine.
Whoever that man was, he certainly didn't do Cap any favors here tonight.
We got to get better security.
And also I gotta figure out which attire to make, like, first after, now the first pack after the base one I did. It's either gonna be Mean Girls, CM, and there's actually a second one I do want to do. It's not gonna be an orange and blue thing. It's Marvel Strike Force is celebrating its 7th anniversary. And they're doing a Captain Marvel skin that's all like gold and black. I think we go that route. I think that's for. Let me see if I can bring it up. And I'm actually watching. No, I'm gonna. There you go. Gimme. second. Oh, thanks for the raid, Bia. How are you guys doing? Go follow her. She does Monster Hunter stuff. What else? I know she's done some other stuff. But, oh, okay, yeah. Is there not a really good picture of it? I guess not. No, not really. Okay, well, it's a black and gold. Um, maybe I can bring it up here. Alright, well, I'll have to. It doesn't really give me a great. But I'm doing pretty good. Oh, it's alright. Happy birthday, Bia. I'm doing pretty good. I was gonna stream last night at like midnight. Even though I worked like 10 to 9, I was gonna be like, oh, and then I just didn't feel good. But I was like, we ate dinner a little early. Got my old phone turned in to get $1,000 off the phone I currently have. So I was like, we got everything done. And it was ready. It's time to stream. So I was like, I can get on early, try to kind of catch us up, and there you go. So how you doing, Carrie? How are you guys doing?
What the hell was that?
Hi! Sorry. Alfie Juniper. You're the flesh here.
I know who you are, Alfie. Though I am shocked to see you exist. But what were you thinking interrupting my match? And that security guard almost put you in a local medical facility.
Look, nothing I haven't encountered before. I realized that the director might need to do another take, but I just couldn't help it.
Another take? That's not how this works.
Good.
That's not how any of this works. What couldn't you help?
Like, I told you, I was on the verge of an incredible opportunity! Although, I may have misspoken a bit.
Why am I not surprised?
I was on the verge of 2 incredible opportunities. And they both came through! How would you like to be in a major motion picture?
By any chance, is your friend shooting this in a garage?
Not at all. I have 2 offers for you, co-starring with 2 top stars. I don't know. Maybe you heard of them. John Cena and Dave Bautista? I think they both spent some time in WWE, if I'm not mistaken.
You're kidding.
Nope.
You're not kidding.
Like I said, I made some calls and used my connections. Trouble is, they both shoot at the same time. So I need your gut reaction. Would you rather star in a blockbuster action movie with Cena, or a quirky indie picture that's destined for award season success with Batista?
And he actually used the ring name. Wow. I figured he would have said with Dave or something. I'm like, 2K, you really could have used the ring name there, buddy. You know, because All right, we did. What did we do? Cena last time? Because I think you get. I mean, we're not gonna sell the entrance. It really doesn't matter. I mean, it'd just be. I'm gonna
I
Batista
want to
here.
co-star with Batista. I love the fashionable outfits and Dutch angles of an indie film.
Perfect! Ah! I think there'll be a strong hat component to your wardrobe, too. So you'll dig it. I'll let the casting director know you're in! I'll talk to your people around here, too. I'm sure when I give them my Juniper charm, they won't mind you taking some time off to film.
Alfie, thank you. Gotta admit, I doubted you. But you really came through.
Honestly? I mean, most people doubt me. It's what allows me to be sneaky, like a ninja.
Okay, well. Let's go. Well, I mean, in this little part, but. Thank you, Will. And Will was the one that did the emotes for me. That we have. Oh, it's purple. Oh, man, it works. The purple top. Or the purple one. The purple one. Uh, there's.
Coming back from break. First team to the set.
The A-lister. And we're 2/3 done with the trophies. Alright. Nice. 3 months later. Which is about right, you know, for a film. So yeah, it'd be about 3 months. Because you would film it. Like, yeah, you would film it. And like, yeah, it would take about quarter of a year to film it. Cause you. Yep. He does. And there's Regal. And that's the Hollywood outfit. I love the Hollywood outfit. Like, it works great on, this is already showing us the Hollywood. No. Okay. But yeah, I wish I could do like the free cam and show you Morgan a bit more, but no. Alright, there it is. Yeah. So there's the yeah, there's Morgan. Morgan. If I could get if I can get somebody or work it out to Morgan to get a Morgan face texture, that'd be great. You know, so that way it actually would look like Morgan herself without really needing to go crazy with the face movement. But I don't know if she would understand it. Because she doesn't play these games. Really. But she lets me make her and everything, so. So it's kind of one of those, like, I have to really work with my bounds here.
Well, this is certainly new for you. I guess Batista money goes a long way.
So.
I'm hardly there yet. Let's just say I've done a bit of upgrading all around.
Yeah, but where's the computer setup for your Twitch streams there, Morgan? And yes, next year, in 25, it would be Morgan Fox because he did change her name to Morgan Fox on socials and stuff. So I'm not gonna change it in now because it's 25 came out and I'm gonna do it there. So, but you will see on YouTube it's gonna say Morgan Fox is MyRise on the title of the videos, but in the videos it's gonna say Minnie Morgan. So I know it's a little bit confusing, but it's the same person. So it's just kind of like, I don't really, she changed it right as like I was starting. I think I did the first ep, and then she did it, just with unannounced too. Like it was just like I did it. She just did it, and I'm like, great, Morgan. Like
I wasn't aware the film came out yet.
No, but there's been a lot of confidence in the suspicious sandwich based on the dailies.
the suspicious same. Oh, a lot of this I don't take too serious. Like I just enjoy it.
Well, in any case, we're glad to have you back in action tonight.
Yeah, you would go film, yeah, and then you're back and.
Perfect. And I've made some minor edits to my entrance for my surprise return as well. Made it more bespoke to me. I'm excited to be back and bring some A-list buzz to Raw.
Okay, Miz.
A-list buzz. Very well.
Regal's like, oh god. I can see it in his head now. Like, oh god, this is gonna work. This is gonna suck. I have the entrance turned off just to save time. And you see it once, you've seen it 1,000 times. But man, that Morgan would add a little bit of purple to that, I think. I mean, she doesn't really do purple, just purple on her stream stuff anymore, but she does more like the rainbow kind of. But she's still always gonna be the purple one. See, purple's like her favorite color, so to her it'd be, that's why she's the purple one. Kind of also, thing of Barack, like, oh, the great one, And without Morgan, there would not be TND. So, like I said, do go follow Morgan and stuff. Go tell her I sent you. From the wrestling stuff. She does like the tweets that come out and say I'm doing this, so I mean, she does know I'm doing this. She is aware. She isn't like, and I don't try to like put her in any over sexual situations or anything like, because I she is a Twitch partner and stuff. So, but I'd rather do it with me anyway. I'd rather do it with the diva that is Carol instead of Morgan, because Morgan would show off her body and that, but that's more a Carol thing anyway. Not really her, not really Morgan, who is more of a wrestling, wants to be a good, like, but because originally she wore a bit more not revealing gear because she had her daughter. She didn't want to like be like, oh yeah, she wanted to kind of keep it more backed off for her daughter. But then the daughter kind of was like, no, mom, show off. You're beautiful. You're great. You're great looking. And so she did, and she loved it. And then she just kind of showed off more ever since. Like, and kind of in the story, in the game, in our TND World timeline, I just kind of kept her a little more covered just to kind of like, I didn't want Morgan to be like, oh, that's too much boob or, skimpy. And I'm like, because it's a fine line with that. You gotta be careful with, you know.
There is so
Oh,
much
Dallas is only up 1-0 on us? Wow. And there's the Hollywood attire. I like the attire.
Since when do you have Hollywood friends? Now Miz doesn't.
Oh, the ref's down. Great. Not what I was going for, but like that's an attire Morgan would do. But she would want the purple in it. She's always wants a bit of purple.
Yeah, this is way too early to be going for the win.
Turning the tables. What a knockout punch.
take away all the mobility in that leg.
Yeah.
Haymaker connects. What a roundhouse. And that might have just detoured Zoe's typical focus. Yeah, but too soon to be worried. Counter from Stark. Reciprocating the initial reversal.
So is he related to Tony at all?
What a punch. And
Oh, I
that was a
love that
form
move.
of offense with that move. Reigns down an elbow in retaliation. Springboard misses the target. Oh, what a windup. And another counter. Kick gets caught. Oh, elbow to the knee. That'll hyperextend your leg.
Man, it's been reversal.
Finds a counter
That's
from
like
Stark.
crazy.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered. Oof. Lands the haymaker.
Oh, if you guys have any attire pack suggestions for Wrestler Me, you're more welcome to say them. Like on DM me to Twitter, or Discord, or wherever, or say them in here on streams. The more pictures and explain you can be is great too, so I can see what you're talking about. Like, you know, if it's like, you know, like a cartoon character or like a movie character or something, I can kind of, you know, see what you're, you know, not that, you know, so that way I can kind of see it and kind of visualize what, you know, maybe how the attire could look. And it's got to be something too in the game that we can do without needing a whole lot of custom stuff, because the game, these games aren't that great with the custom stuff.
A little cockiness from Stark.
You know, it would be nice if this was like one attire, like one trophy list for both versions. For me,
Standing moonsault gets all of it.
like a, what kind of, like what Bailey, like the OG Bailey, or because this Morgan, I could see it working too for Morgan, because I could see it work either way, but it wouldn't have mattered outside the ring though.
Zoe moves out of the way.
A stalemate of counters. She flips it back on her.
OG, I could, for me or Morgan.
Will Stark recover?
Not gonna lie, I'm just trying to make sure what you're doing, what you're.
Cover.
Thanks, Will. Got it. I mean, Green and Hamlet, 94 overall.
These ladies put on quite a show. Here's another gander.
Okay, like I said, I like getting suggestions. So OG Bailey, I could definitely do it. I've used her stuff on some of that stuff on me for other attire packs. So I could definitely see what you're saying. I could see that working probably.
It's quite another to rise through the ranks of WWE.
Don't care, Corey. I love that poster. I wish they had actually had it on the 2K store. Oh, there we go. I know there's one from the original Star Trek series I want to do, but I don't think I can make it work.
Good evening, and welcome to Captive Audience with the best host in WWE and all of Hollywood, me! Ever since I returned to WWE from filming my starring role opposite Dave Bautista in the indie film The Suspicious Sandwich, I've known that I have a special responsibility to share the biggest news and mostest personalities with the whole of the WWE universe in ways that only I can. Strap in, it's gonna be a wild ride! Stay with me after the break, where we'll be talking with the Dark Horse Universal Champion about his
Yeah.
meteoric rise and grilling the finest of meats with Otis. Oh, yeah!
Oh, yeah. Okay, you get the cards anyway. Okay. And that's the payback that you get. And there's Chelsea. Okay, and I will say that I wish they would put more of the attires in the game for like anyway. Like it would be like more than just the one. They would get like 3 or 4. Cause you know Chelsea had banger outfits that I know would work on Carol. Or the different tops he's had and have like the generic version. In Chelsea, thank you for not using logos on your gear. Thank you. That way I don't have to worry about trying to cover them up or anything. Like, you know, it's just. What else is here? Alfie. Is that? We'll do the attribute first. Yeah, we're 95 overall. So now we'd be at the point where is that level wise? Yeah, the red attire is great on her. Like I think the red, yeah, like definitely. I know she did like a rainbow attire for like the LGBT, for us on the alphabet. I don't know how else to say it, and was so like happy to see that because she is a supporter of that, so that's really good to see. Hey, there's Bailey. There's Manson. Okay, let me see stories. Oh, there's only 6. That's not bad. We can probably get that done and do that. Okay. Chelsea's had great attire. I just wish in the game too we could change the CG on her hat to say CP or something. Or like on Michelle's attires, there'd be a way to take off all the crosses and stuff, and like because I would love to use Michelle's gears if they put them in the game, but she being a big Christian and Carol isn't. And I had a storyline idea kind of, but it wouldn't be everywhere to be here in my stuff I would do. It would be because Carol was a big fan of her when I first started watching wrestling. My first favorite wrestler was Michelle McCool because he was tall, different, out of the other divas. Um, you know, and she loved her, and I love her attire. She's very pretty, you know. And I mean, I love like the divas look great back then, and that's what Carol bases her looks off. She is a diva, She bases her looks off of the diva era, the makeup, the hair, the tits out, the puppies, so to speak. If you're Jerry Waller, and that, she goes out and she's that diva. But yet in the ring she can go like. because I bet there would be people like, oh, she's just some diva girl that's here for talent and fame. She's just here to get famous, not knowing Carol's background is already a super famous CEO, and everything. Like, she's already a big billionaire that, is rich and famous already, Like, that's why she can't use a ring name, because she's already known. So she can't really use a ring name, because people would just look at her face and go, oh, that's Carol, you know? So it wouldn't matter. It would be kind of, and yes, I know she's a face, even though she's a billionaire. It makes no sense. I know billionaires in our world are evil, aren't that great, but Carol wouldn't be, because she doesn't. She's she's a showgirl. Obviously, Carol's the showgirl who would be like into all like discussing herself up for the shows, and she'd be you know all that. She'd serve at the events, like if you I know there was Heidi Klum was in a dress. There was one dress that Heidi Klum just wore that I know Carol would serve in. And like there was one that I think it was Sweeney or somebody. It was one of the blondes that everybody really loves. Not Carpenter, but like Sweeney wore one, and then I know Carol would, and Carol would get my good side in that. She'd use her looks for good. Because she would always tell like the girls, show yourselves off, and be proud to do it. That's her whole mo. You know, she would tell Abby the same thing, like be pretty for you, like go out and look pretty. Like when you're young and that, and you can go back and like, man, I was so pretty back then, and you know, and all that. Go out and do it. And do it for good reasons. Don't just be like, oh, I'm gonna play dumb to get a guy. Like, no, be hot because maybe you just want to be hot that night, and you want to go out, maybe get, turn some guys to men or something. Turn some boys to men. Looking at you, and they're like, well, I ain't playing with toys anymore. You know, and you're just being you still, like Velma and Scooby Doo too. Daphne gave her the makeover, but did the dumb mistake of trying to make her dumb. Just let Velma be Velma, just in a, give her the more sexier outfits, and let Velma be Velma. That's what I would have told Velma. Bring that out every once in a while, or like a sexy orange dress or something, and with contacts, and go out and be like, go to a planetarium or whatever, and try to get a guy, and be like, just talk like normal, just be her, just it's like she gets to be pretty, she doesn't need to be in the turtleneck the whole time, you know, let the puppies come out and play a little bit, and I know, and I sexualize Carol a little bit, and I do want to make that a thing where, yeah, I do put Carol in kind of skimpy stuff, so people will know that, and it's just like, I'm not trying to make her a bimbo, kind of, but it's like she likes to show off. She's proud of her body, she's proud of what she's done. She isn't like a super skinny size 0 or anything, because she knows better. She isn't dumb like, oh, I need to be, skin and bone. She knows she doesn't need to be. You know? She's got a brand on her shoulders, But she likes to wear those tight leather dresses and serve at events, and her and Abby in the TV world would be a power couple. You know, you know, and she'd be, flying Abby around all that, paying getting, Abby be able to meet Sabrina Carpenter, Taylor Swift. Oh, I should do a Taylor attire. Well, no, I mean, I like Taylor's music, but that should be more of an Abby thing, because Abby loves Taylor. That should be an Abby thing, not really me. I'm gonna do Alfie's first.
Who's the best agent in the world?
Sports agent or movie agent? Because you're not being specific.
If the answer is anyone but you, it's gonna be really awkward.
I don't care about new sponsorships.
It is me! I've got 2 words for you. Trish. Stratus. And now I got
Ooh.
6 more. Is going to be on captive. Wait, sorry, miscounted. 1 more. Audience. How amazing is that?
Alright, I just went ahead and got the Form Power Core 1. The drop. Or hat. I'm 75% of the way there to get the CM costume. Is there not? Oh, no, there is. Let's put it in downloads, be easier. Let's keep that for right now. Alright, found an image of it. It's not an official image, but it would basically pretty much would be. There it is. Here's what it looks like. Now that looks good, don't it? I only play Strike Force for fun. I don't really. I try to get all the women characters and all of them maxed out and play with all the just the women. Cause you know me, I love my strong female characters, and I also love them if they get to be pretty at the same time. Not just, oh, we can't have big boob. We can't have that. We're strong. Yeah, you can. I mean, come on, look at Miranda from Mass Effect. Oh, by the way, I am gonna try to make her outfits into wrestling gears for Carol in 2K25. And even though I haven't played Mass Effect in my life yet, at all. But yeah, there's that for you.
That is
Trissy.
totally amazing. I can't believe a WWE legend is gonna do my show.
Is she a WWE legend too? That must be why she was so eager to come on. I just know you can barely turn on a TV in Canada without seeing her on it. She's basically a screensaver at this point.
Yeah, because she was in that popular Attitude Era. She didn't do Playboy, but honestly, I don't think it would have. For her, nah. After the career, probably, yeah. I could see it maybe then doing like the bikinis and stuff. That would have been her thing. I don't think she would have done it during, because she was one that didn't. She did what she had to do. She didn't do, she wasn't going to do the nude stuff, which is fine. I don't think that's her anyway. I think they should have saved her and said, no, we don't need to be doing that. Save one of them, not, and then have like, Victoria and the other ones do it. And then save like your big star one, maybe don't. just to kind of keep like the, maybe keep something a little something bit back,
Well, however it happened, you did good. Thanks, Alfie.
No problem. She's all set for next week. And all you have to do is fill in for Trish in a match against someone named Charlotte Flair and win.
Oh boy, we gotta face Charlotte. Oh boy.
Oh, is that all?
Look, Trish has got the flu, but still wants to ensure Charlotte loses. You've got a show, but need a guest. And I'm an agent who knows how to put both of those things together. So what do you say? Should I drop the contracts?
Yeah.
Like I could say no to Trish Stratus on captive audience. You go iron out the details. I'll go flatten Charlotte Flair.
Love it! Break a leg. Not literally. Try to stay in one piece, especially your face. Oh, go get him.
Alright. You get the wall arena. 20 points.
Up until an hour ago, everybody in the arena was expected to see Trish Stratus, including Charlotte Flair.
Alright, we just gotta win. Charlotte is but one of the top rated women in the game. And I think she's one of that in 25 too. So, because yes, her dad is Ric Flair. Is legit Ric Flair. We're not being, I love the black on her. Man, she looks good in black.
She's enduring some damage. She still has a lot
And I
of
love
time
that
left
it's a
on the
two-piece. Now, her one-piece gears were good, don't get me wrong. But now, Charlotte, I'm glad you're showing off. Like, to me, I just like when the girls show off the bodies and that. They, it's...
What a forearm.
Who, Charlotte? No. She won't. Abby would be mad if she did. Because she's facing Abby's favorite, Tiffy. Oh, I should add it's Tiffy time for whenever Abby comes in. No, I should have it say, it's Abby time. But it rarely gets used because Abby isn't in when I stream because she's in bed. No.
And Charlotte with a reversal. And Flair gets that turn back on her. And she dodged that one nicely.
We're like the same overall, I think. That's how I'm doing. Oh, wow. Reverse by doing a move.
She even knows where she is at this point. Charlotte needs to utilize some of that famous Flair stamina to get back in this. I agree with you. Into the corner. This can't be good. Oh, what a kick. Vicious.
Oh, boy. Okay, yeah, we got it.
There's a submission on the way.
Hey, she got resiliency or not?
Nice job
No.
getting to the ropes.
And when you're in that
But
position,
that's all.
you have no other choice.
Oh, yeah, she does.
So precise.
Honestly, bro, like, I'm a girl, I would say that. I might get mine that way.
The cover.
at some point. I don't know if I'll go that big when I get mine done eventually in a few. Like, you're being respectful about it. If you had went really pervy about it, I would have deleted that comment. But, you know, I hate that people are like, oh, Tiffy's not as hot as Charlotte. I'm like, they're two different body types. Look at Charlotte as like a really ripped, fit girl. That's what Charlotte is. And then Tiff is a muscle Barbie. Is not the same body type. They're not going for the same thing. They're two different, they're apples and oranges, you know? Let me do my finisher, Charlotte. Yeah, I just have Cleveland in there because it's in the area. And I always track the teams in the region. Got it.
We've got some time to take another look at some of the highlights from that one.
Oh, she is. Like, and that's one thing I like about women's wrestling is the women get to be pretty. You know, but women use their looks for good there. You get that money, which is what I like. You know, use it. Use it for good. Don't be like, oh, like I'm just gonna try to get, you know, the guy to cheat on somebody or whatever. You know.
If this outcome becomes a pattern for Charlotte, her future.
You know. She is very pretty, and I like her. Her gears are good too. You know. Okay, Morgan wouldn't really say that. I don't know. I don't know. I should have had Morgan act like if Morgan had seen all this. I should have had Morgan like write out what she would have really said. So it's like, you know. Oh, what would be the next upgrade at 20? If we get 20, it'd be 25. Okay, we wouldn't be able to upgrade, but. Like I think Bree is really beautiful too. Like, but again, that's not the same body type as Tiff, so you're two different things.
Yeah. Hey. So, yeah. Everything good?
Yeah. What's going on? Where's Trish?
Who? Oh, Trish Stratus. Yeah. I'm sure it's fine, but she is not here.
What do you mean she's not here? We've got a show to do. Where is she?
Yeah, I'm working on that now. Left a few messages. She's kind of ghosting me. Although, Natalia was here, and she had my phone for a bit, so maybe she saw a text. I could reach out to her. I don't really want to. She's trying to convince me to get some of her rescue cats on the show, and I was trying to explain that it really isn't that kind of show, but she could be really intense, and it's just...
Alfie, focus. Figure out what's going on and get back to me. I can reach out too if you need. In the meantime, apparently I've got a few extra hours to get ready for Piper Niven tonight. So I'm gonna take advantage.
So it's a blessing! This is a good thing!
No. But I'm gonna take lemons and make lemonade. And you're gonna figure out why I'm sucking on so many lemons right now.
On it. I'll let you know if I get any messages.
Alright, let's go to that match. And also I know this is, but give me. I wish we could make Octagon girls in the UFC game and custom outfits for them, but EA doesn't do that. Because I know I would do Octagon girl Carol and UFC Carol too. Because you know Carol would want to do all
I
that.
think it's a good thing, Cole. You don't become one of the greatest by setting easy goals. Pushing herself is what she's
I
all
want to
about.
get an Octagon girl outfit for Abby too,
But she has to go
so she could always wear, you know, it's like. If she, I don't know if she's into UFC. I don't know if she really watches the fights. Trissy.
Stratus's music. Looks like we've got a legend in the building.
Or whoever's in control of the entrance music has an itchy finger. Fighting back by the counter.
Kid finds the spot.
And then they'll think I got beat, but it's like, oh, it didn't help me, or I don't know. But
Oh my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw.
She just rocked
I do
out
like
there,
this
managing
attire.
to shake the
Is this an outfit? Like they have it already as like an outfit picked out in this Grayson suite? I don't remember. Forget if it. I don't remember if it is or not. Because if it is, I could have done that for Carol, and then done like an orange and blue of it. But because there are people that are staying on 24, they're not going to 25, which that's a, oh yeah, that's the thing. I was gonna say it too. You don't have to go to 25. I still have 24. I'm not trading it in or anything. I don't trade in games. I always just buy the games that I want and keep them, so I can play any game I want anytime I want. Like I only bought the Ignition just for having for the collection. That is it.
Burst of energy. Waistlock applied,
Like
but their opponent.
that was all I wanted to do was just.
Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters.
I just bought Ignition just to have because Elliot was on the cover.
Into the corner. Oh goodness! Wasn't expecting a kick to the face.
She's in pretty
So I didn't expect to really play it, but
no way this can go
it was
on
like
for much
really
longer.
cheap. I was like, I think it's 20 bucks. Mini kick.
Big time jeopardy.
Got her.
All in a nice work. Let's take another look at these ladies going toe to toe.
Oh yeah, I keep all the games. Yeah.
A big win for the decorated superstar.
Like, let me show you.
The decorations are made of construction paper and tape. She was a big fish in a small pond who caught a lucky break. Piper Niven has a perpetual bad attitude, and you can bet this loss only made it worse. She's not going to forget this anytime soon.
Let's see here. Did I not put an update out anywhere? I'm not paying for verification. There's no point. Uh, Let me do my phone connecting. Oh, oh, I gotta follow. Thank you for that follow, Blood River Wolf. Thank you. I'm working in her stream because I saw her go live. Thank you, Will. Well, oh, wait, is it in my? Yeah, well, here's who it is. No, I don't need shield off. It's Is it 2x? No, just one on. Okay. Yeah, she is. It's just that's who it is. Like, is it in my Google Photos? Yes. Okay. Downloaded it. Oh, thank you. Without her, there's no TND, so because she kind of not directly gave me the idea, but she was the one that I made her kind of just. I had an idea to do like a Queen of the Rings for streamers, and it kind of just went from there. Transform to screen. So yeah, there it is right here. So you can tell what I've got. And do tell her Carol says hi and everything. Um, yeah, yeah, I do. 22, 21's a steelbook, 22's a steelbook, 23's a steelbook, and then 24 is that too, but that has no disc in it. So I still went ahead and got the 5 versions too when they had a 5. I need to get F1 free. I'm gonna get the PGA 24. I'm missing the WNBA 25 for NBA 25. Um, no. Yes, I do want to play Final Fantasy 16. There's a steelbook for double exposure. Gotta get it on eBay. I need to get Tomb Raider 4 through 6 remastered. I got the TS game, which is for collection, and also to play it. Yeah, you can tell, like, and I got a lot of this on an eBay thing I went on kind of late at the end of the year or beginning of this year. And Dad's got a bunch of games too. I was gonna take when yes, 18 onwards is all deluxe for the 4, standard for 5. Because it gives you the DLC for both anyway. It get what did, but that's why I'm buying Bloodline for PlayStation for 2K25 because it gives you all the DLC ever, other than that one pack they might ever do. You know?
What the heck was that about? Any ideas what's going on with Trish?
No, but we need to back burner the whole Trish sitch for a minute.
Back burner? The whole somehow I've wronged WWE superstar and Canada's sweetheart Trish Stratus and don't know why thing? She ghosted my show, then convinced someone to distract me with her music, Alfie.
Because we've got another problem. Don't worry, I'm already on it, but the set for captive audience, it's gone.
Oh, let me check on drops. 97%. Okay. I've almost got it.
What do you mean, it's gone?
Just that it was here and now it's not here.
The whole set? So we didn't have a show today because we didn't have Trish Stratus. And now we don't have a show ever because we don't have a set.
Basically, the audience might have been captive, but the set sure wasn't. Sorry, too soon. I knew it was as soon as I said it. But yeah, WWE is not super keen to pony up a bunch more dough for a set that we can't keep track of. Their words, but angrier when they said it. Ugh.
Great. I'll figure it out. I'll see who knows what. There's gotta be someone who saw something.
Oh, nice. We actually, oh, free goals in that period. Uh-oh. Did that not do it? Yeah, I got it. I got it. Alright, let me claim it. Got it. Ah. Okay, I can drop that one channel now. I've already got the drops I need. I should have read that first, but.
We are seeing a mystery play out
Oh, yeah,
live
Natty.
on television
Oh,
here,
because
and
Natty
Kat
took it
wants
because
to
of
make
it.
Natalya reveal who stole
Yeah.
the set of her talk show.
It's a real Agatha Christie, Michael. Who could have done such a terrible thing?
The rumor mill's saying that Trish Stratus is a prime suspect.
Would not surprise me a bit. Who wouldn't be jealous of Kat? She's not a superstar. She's a supernova.
And the boat struggling a bit to stay afloat there. She can withstand the punishment.
Oh, the cap in the boat.
Jeez.
I like Natty New Gears. It finally doesn't have to cover everything. Like, it works for Natty anyway. Because, you know, they do work for Natty.
Grabbing the ankle for,
You know, so it's not like they look good on her. Do not get me wrong. You know, I was never a hater of them, but.
Oh, impressive counter.
Oh, I did forget to tell somebody on live. Hold on. Well, I just did this without, like, telling I didn't do all the Discord notifications. Yeah, it's spelled with the Y. Yeah.
Look at Natalya getting the crowd involved.
Sight set on the top rope.
What is she doing? She doesn't have a dive, I don't think.
Look out!
Oh,
Showing
dang it.
Absolutely no apprehension
Pick me
to
up.
putting one's body on the line.
Run me back in the ring.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Thank you.
Running clothesline. She's taking a beating here.
And hanging tough, but beginning to show some wear and tear. Might want to think about picking up the pace a bit.
Reversal. Can she capitalize? And she had Natalya's number there. Oh, and she got out of there. Can she score the pin? Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin of their own. The pin doesn't even last to a count of one.
A lot of energy left in that kick out. This matchup isn't anywhere near over.
She has her target weighed and measured. Telegraphed that one and delivers. Oh, there's a submission on the way. It's in. Figure four leg lock.
No choice but to tap.
This
Just
would
drain her
be
down.
an amazing upset. Can
Trying to reverse the pressure, and she does it. Wow, miraculous.
great counter.
Fought off with an elbow.
Kick. And that can vanquish Natalya. Cover.
Yep.
And this one is over. These women put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Another win. You can see why she's been called the captain in promotions all over the world.
Well, it's one thing to lead a bunch of freaks fighting in warehouses. It's quite another to rise through the ranks of WWE. This is...
I mean, I would have been like, kind of had both. Like, had it both, like, wanted both of you. I'd been like, but. Alright, Alfie.
I've been on the phone all day. I've narrowed things down to about 5 or 36 suspects.
5 or 36.
It was Trish Stratus.
37 suspects. You sure it was her?
I don't know why, but her behavior has made it clear that she has something against me. When I catch up to her, I'll ask. In between punches.
She's out in LA opening a yoga studio and doing a charity match. Sneaky thief! She's got the public totally fooled.
Then I've got a plane to catch. Wherever she's doing that match, get me on that card. Bump her scheduled opponent. Pull any strings you have to.
Consider it done! You don't know who might be in charge of that sort of thing and where I could find a number.
He's not a wrestling agent.
It's fine. I'll figure it out.
There we go. Okay, cool. There we go. Come on, Morgan. What is up with Morgan's legs? 2 count. That's resiliency. No. Thank you for that follow, Zephyr. Welcome into the Tag Army. And now it doesn't have a ring announcer, so... Break this thing, controller. The whole one I got. Oh, somebody decided to tee it tier free. Holy mackerel.
So I confronted Trish after the match. She's pretty adamant she didn't steal the set.
And you believe her?
She was very convincing. Of course, she's also a heck of an actress, so who knows? But she claims we canceled the appearance on Captive Audience about 30 minutes before she was supposed to come on. That's why she had her music interrupt your match, to remind you not to forget about her.
Why would she think we canceled?
Probably because she got an email from me saying we were canceling her appearance on the show. It's in my sent mail. I didn't send it, though. I think I might have been hacked. It's kind of a rite of passage in Hollywood. So, this is actually pretty exciting for me.
You got hacked and all they did was send one email to Trish Stratus. Doesn't seem likely. Did anyone else have access to your phone?
Natty.
Only Natalia when she was putting in her number, so I could call her about the cat act. It's kind of funny, though. She kept making mistakes, so it took forever. She's kind of hopeless.
Or she was using that time to cancel Trish Stratus and then pointing a finger to keep me from looking at the surveillance tapes. Probably upset about not getting booked on the show. Still, stealing the set? I'm not sure she could have pulled that off by herself.
She does have those cats.
Yeah.
Doubt they're very good at moving furniture.
Yeah.
If they were, they'd definitely get onto the show. That would be some good entertainment. But I'll look into who might have helped Natalia.
Thank you, Alfie.
Might be good for you to reach out to Trish. I'm not sure what the protocol is in WWE, but in Hollywood, if you fly cross-country to fight someone, then realize the beef wasn't their fault, you usually at least send a text.
I think that's pretty much universal. Good idea.
Let's continue the story. As you can, whoa. Oh, you getting that too?
Quiet on the set, please. Places everyone, and action. And we're driving this way. Oh, and this way. And we're looking at it, and we're looking at it. Oh, look at her. And we're running, and we're running, and we're running, and we're running. Creeping in, creeping in, creeping.
I should have took the captions off.
Backing out, backing out. And come in for a high five. And now stand back to back. Brilliant! Whoa, 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 whoa! Cut, 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 cut! What's going on here? This is my brutality!
Nippo baby. Because Sarwood is Flair's daughter. Not kayfabe, that is legit. And then Natty is from Jim, right? Jim's daughter? Jim Neidhart, I believe. Uh, Alright, this. Sir, yeah. See, yeah, she's only like in her 40s and can still go. Like, you know, Trish could just do like a few matches a year. I don't think it'd be a bad thing. Keep her going, take bumps
Trish
and that.
Cap
Like,
hoping to do double duty out
it'd
here,
be.
taking care of Charlotte and Natalia and promoting their new detective show.
And just have to win.
Ridiculous.
And this is the end of the
Like
story.
two girls playing dress up in Daddy's closet. This is one match where I do not back the blue. Well, someone's ending up black and blue one way or another.
And
One
that could have been a
reversal
political
after
statement
another.
now.
These two
People
reading each
are
other's
taking
minds.
it that way.
Queen
But
changes the direction of that one. Counters with an attack on Charlotte. Man. Up and barrel face buster. Man, quick kick out from her there.
She still has a lot more in her.
Oh, dragon screw ankle
crap out of my
breaker.
nose.
Wow, that hurt.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Clothesline.
Oh, that'll leave a mark. Oh, what a clothesline. She's feeling it, and the WWE Universe is feeling it too.
Takedown.
okay, Okay.
Clearly
We'll be here all
for
night.
that. Oh, and a forward smash. Reversal. What a counter.
Into the corner now.
Ooh, counters that into a boot.
Bullseye with the drop kick.
Oh, there's a submission on the way. It's in. Figure 4 leg lock. No choice but trying to reverse the pressure.
About what, Willow? You need to tell me when you send me a message. Hey, Willow, I'm gonna say this now. I know we probably should do that, but like, I know she probably wouldn't. She doesn't have a computer or anything. She doesn't have a laptop, I don't think. She just has like a cell phone. Just, she doesn't have like, I might need to mention that to you. So yeah, I mean, she could probably do it on her phone, but we need to get her a laptop, a PS5. We need to get, there's a lot of stuff because I'm going to say this now. It's unlikely, if not almost certain, that 2K26 is not going to be on PS4. So, what I'm thinking is she's going to have to get a 5 sometime in the next year. Because there's no way they're going to put this game on 3 console generations. There's no way. It's not a good idea.
Here are your winners, Trish Stratus and Morgan the Show.
She might keep on winning, but I just do not trust this woman. Once a promoter, always a promoter.
Sure.
You have to want.
Valhalla is here.
Nice. Okay. There's 5 left. That's okay. We got that one's next. So I want to go ahead and get that trophy out of the way. Oh, cool. Thank you, Trish. Alright. Can't do anything with that. We don't have any point. We don't have enough points. Once you get to level 9 of stuff, it takes a story or two. Alright. GG is going to be the next story, because that gives us a trophy as well for the final story with Sally. So now I will be right back. I'm gonna go bathroom. Alright, we're back. Alright, so here's a little, if you didn't... There's only 6 here, so we're gonna do... Yeah, this isn't gonna take very long, and then we can do the... It's a lot more linear, basically. Alright, here we go, Gigi.
Cap, I have a very important question for you.
I have a very important answer, Gigi.
You're not still, you know, levitating people and devouring their souls, right?
Nah. Well, I mean, I'm trying to cut back, so I think you're good.
Cool, cool. Just can't be too careful nowadays. A second question, then.
Shoot.
I love the... And she doesn't keep this anyway after, because it's like the money and then... Yeah.
You know that video game show Miz has Mr. Undisputed Champ and me hosting?
Also, it's kind of that same timeline.
Oh yeah, that homage to Xavier's show?
Down Up is a Mike Mizanin original production that is in no way related to Xavier Woods' inferior program.
Did Miz have you memorize that?
Yeah, pretty much.
100%. Anyway, I can see you're a fan. My doofus co-host apparently has big-time Universal Champ stuff to do this week, and I'm looking for a fill-in.
And you thought with my clout and star quality I'd be the perfect person to draft. You are so sweet.
Well...
Unfortunately, Alfie has me so busy I just can't take on any more commitments. Really, Gigi, normally I would love to do your little show.
That's so generous of you, but I was actually going to ask you about one of your kids from TBD Psycho Sally.
What about her?
She's making waves down in NXT, and I'd love to get the spotlight on an up-and-comer. You think she'd be any good?
Psycho Sally would be the perfect choice. She's smart, she's edgy. You guys would have great chemistry. And honestly, I probably owe her after what I've put her through.
Yeah, I think if I saw reviews of like, oh, you're not the greatest friend. I'm like, yeah, like you do kind of get with Rose, but then she kind of gets you back, and then it's kind of you have that thing at the end where you kind of get with her, so it kind of does resolve itself, you know. But you know.
Then get your pal Alfie to get her to the set. And no friends and family deals either. This is Miz we're talking about. Make sure your girl gets paid.
I gotcha. Thanks, Gigi. I'll have Alfie send Sally right away. This is gonna be a blast.
Right, and then you get the card. You get Sally as a My Faction card. Alright, hey, welcome back, Gigi.
Sally, you made it. I'm stoked. Love what you're doing in NXT.
Yeah, this is the final story for Sally, too, so. Yeah, we did all of them.
Thanks. I couldn't believe it when you asked.
Opportunities around here are the weirdest, most random grab bag. You'll get used to it. So, for on air, do you prefer Psycho or Sally?
I guess I'll go with Psycho? Keep it edgy, right? What are we playing anyway? Alfie didn't mention.
Right on. We're gonna be playing WWE 2K24. Everything is meta, you know? Have you played?
Of course. Even though I didn't make the roster this year, there's always next year, right?
No, you wouldn't have made it in the game, Sally. There's no way. I mean, maybe you might have been DLC if she does decent. It was another good year.
Honestly, a lot of talent in NXT doesn't, so don't take it personally. Disk space or something, I don't know.
Well, if they go all digital, it won't really matter. Because then it can just,
But today you're the guest, so you get the choice of who you'd like to play as in a classic match. So, Andre the Giant, Macho Man, or China?
Uh,
China is one of the reasons I got into the business. I'd be so stoked to play as her.
Awesome. I mean, it won't help when I'm beating you like a drum, but glad you're excited to be objectively humiliated on stream.
Hey, that's trash talk. I'm great at trash talk.
Save it for the ring, kid. I'm gonna run and check in with our horrible producer. Then we'll get rolling. Seriously, relax. This is gonna be a cakewalk. Easy money.
Thanks, Gigi. I thought you'd be meaner.
Just suckering you in before the knives come out.
And there's Alfie. Yeah. Alright there, buddy.
Sally! Alfie Juniper! Super Agent to the stars!
Alfie, it's so cool to meet you in person after all those messages and calls. Though you're not what I expected.
Rarely am, though I feel like I already know you, kid. The way Cap talks about you, oh boy, does she have feelings!
What does she say?
What's important is that she said you were ready to be the star of this show. So tell me, what kind of on-camera wardrobe did you bring?
Wardrobe? I mean, I just wore this.
That. Well, it's definitely... look, we'll workshop it after. The important thing is your personality!
I'm kind of what you see is what you get.
Okay, major workshopping. We'll make it work, though. Here's the really important thing for today's taping. Kid friendly.
Not really. You got it very wrong.
Kid friendly?
That's gosh darn right. This is a game show. Not a game show, but a show about games. You know who plays games, right?
Oh, well, anybody can play games there, Alfie. I complained about this when I played this as Carol, and I'm gonna do it here too. Because he doesn't know anything, pretty much.
Pretty much everyone? I mean, the video game industry makes more money than movies these days.
But also, too, granted, yes, some people do want family content, so. And with being PG, I would imagine they would have probably told her anyway to not cuss a lot. Because I don't know how they do it for up, up, down, down. I don't know how they tell them how much they can do all that with. I have no idea. That could be a whole different ball game anyway. 'Cause it's not on TV, but still.
Really? That can't be true. No matter. You know who loves games, though? Kids, children, youths. Look at this set. This is obviously a show for the under 12 demo, and you gotta play to your audience.
Not everything is like it seems, buddy.
I don't know. Gigi seems pretty edgy for a show for kids.
Edgy schmedgy. You go out there and play it squeaky clean. This could lead to big things. Animation, variety. You could be the next purple dinosaur. Just keep it G-rated and watch the language.
I guess. Gosh darn it, I'm in.
I mean, he gets to a degree. I mean, it is kids mostly, but adults do play games. He kind of has some knowledge. He kind of know. I mean, he's kind of right, but yet they should have really told him like, oh, really? Like, yeah, like he knew like everybody play games and that kind of. It's like everybody does. Like Xavier could have really came to him and been like, no, bro, like, you know, duh. Or he could have really looked and asked around the locker room. It's like everybody putting in, duh. But what are you gonna do?
Atta girl, break a leg.
Oh, listen, we never get to do this because this actually fits in this context. Time to play the game. I don't know why they didn't sit there and be like, I should have had that be a sound alert too. Just for like nights like with this. Because I think the only other eye is Chelsea's.
It's the right night for a preposterous match as Psycho Sally, the craziest daredevil in NXT, plays as China, and I fight her with Eve Torres. I'm Gigi, and this is down, up, but with arrows.
China was one of my inspirations. And we are here to inspire all of you beautiful children, because you're our
future.
heads up.
It's gonna be a long night.
Hey, you're cheating! Cheating is bad, and you should never do that.
I mean, granted, this isn't gonna take care of it. Was that one the one with the Trish, the big story, really?
Well, we're certainly going to get some interesting
I know the
comments on
story.
this
I
episode.
don't count the story. I'm talking like the ones that they put in the section. I don't know.
Holy cats! What a crazy move!
I agree. Okay, it's picking me up, so we're.
See,
There's only
boys
3
and girls,
matches.
you never need to cheat to gain an
Yeah,
advantage.
Need is the operative word here.
Huh?
I don't need to cheat to beat you.
It's kind of obvious.
But it sure is fun.
Don't listen to Gigi, kids!
She's 100% correct about that one.
You know?
With hard work and determination, you can accomplish
Got it.
anything.
Ooh, I'm gonna become a mermaid.
I mean, maybe not anything, but a lot.
You are so negative. I think we can roll out an offer to come to SmackDown anytime soon.
Yeah, this should be about it. There you go. Attitude Hair versus Divas Hair.
Here is your winner, the ninth wonder of the world, China!
I don't care what y'all say.
Sal! How you feeling after the big debut?
So that was one of them? Wow. Weird. Okay, and then you come back the next week then? Okay.
Honestly, not great. Are you sure Down Up is supposed to be a kids show? I did what you said, and Gigi didn't seem to like it one bit.
Yeah, you would think maybe they'd get to her and Gigi would have been like, no, you don't really need to be. And then they would have told him. Yep. Hey, Moon. How are you? I'll be doing 25 stuff tomorrow, so you'll see that tomorrow night.
Really?
Yeah, they would have probably told him like, hey, bro, like we don't need to be fan friendly. It's like we're not trolling for the kids, like.
She walked off set muttering something that was firmly not kid-friendly.
Okay, so I may have heard some feedback from Gigi. And I think this was all some sort of miscommunication. I've mended some fences and convinced Gigi to give you another shot.
Oh, cool. You know which ones? And do go follow Moon too, by the way. He does WWE stuff. Fortnite, Fall Guys. I know you've done. Anything else that I'm forgetting? Because I'm probably forgetting stuff. You do.
Okay, thank you, Alfie. And now that this is all sorted, I'll relax and be more myself. That just doesn't feel like me, so I'm glad we can drop the kid-friendly tone.
Drop the kid-friendly tone, heavens no! That was right on the money. The miscommunication was that I implied you were ready to go
I
on
know.
air by
I need
yourself.
to download a Carmen call.
This time,
And
I'll
then I
be
need
on
to get
set
with Woog
to
and
help
see if
guide
there's
you.
a Mickey he likes on CC already.
To guide me.
Yeah, Alfie's a dumb butt with all this. He's a good agent, but I don't think he's reading the room, if you know what I mean.
No need to thank me. I've got your back. Now that I've done some psychoanalysis on your whole vibe. Hey, that should be your catchphrase! Psychoanalysis!
Not sure that particular catchphrase is my vibe, Alfie.
Thank you for that follow. I'm so rogue. Welcome into the Attack Army.
Really? That'd be great for building your brand. No matter, just keep it kid-friendly.
How are you doing tonight, Rogue?
On the show again, and do your thing. Oh, and Gigi wants to know who you want to play as.
Sure, I guess, Alfie. Is there anyone Gigi has in mind?
Some really great options according to my internet search. Hulk Hogan, The Hart Foundation, Stone Cold Steven Austin. They all sound nice.
Steve, Alfie, it's Steve Austin.
Oh, cool. I need to do that. I'll be doing the MyRise before too much longer. 25. I know I'll be doing 25 stuff tomorrow. So I'll be doing that tomorrow. I'm gonna work on wrestler. I'm gonna do the showcase tomorrow. So it won't go. That won't go on YouTube because I think it gets blocked with the. They're still doing the videos in between matches. They're not doing the videos in matches now. So they're not doing the whole swing signing during the match where you see the video, then it goes back to the match and so forth. You know, which I'm so glad. They brought the entrances back. They got the commentary back. So that's really good to see. Like, I will try to see if it works on YouTube. And if it doesn't, I'll just highlight it. I know there's the 100-hour rule on Twitch now. I also do need to go through and see if what I can take off of the Twitch exclusive stuff. Because if it's on YouTube, I can just keep it over on YouTube. You know, I don't need the Twitch one. But oh yeah, by the way, about that before I get too deep more. One of the random beginning of last year got some blocked in some countries, and I don't know why. So I have no idea why it got blocked. I have no idea. But I don't know if it got blocked in the U.S. or not. I haven't checked what countries. I doubt it did, but you know.
Ah, okay. Well, take your pick.
The bottom line, I'm playing as Stone Cold.
No need to be so forceful, but okay.
Time to play the game.
Psycho Sally wanted a rematch, so put on your party hats, because here we go with the match that started the biggest catchphrase in WWE history, Austin 316.
The second biggest after today. My client's is the best ever.
Really? Sally, want to hit us with your dulcet words?
I'm still, working on it.
No, you're not. Let her have it.
I'm gonna put you in psychoanalysis.
Yes. Yes, you are.
Jeez, I'm crow!
Oh, I got you.
The hell you do?
Remember your language, Sally. This is a children's show.
This is in no way a children's show, you strange and exasperating little man.
Time to go to psychoanalysis.
You got that right.
I'm not really in position to do my move.
Oh, what move is that? Tell us.
The psychoanalysis?
Why is he trying to pin me there?
Holy cats! What a crazy move!
Yeah, I know, I'm thinking for a different second.
Hey! You're cheating! Cheating is bad, and you should never do that.
Try this.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
Hey, Gigi.
I don't know what you and your agent are trying to do to our show, but I have not been more embarrassed since I agreed to do a show for The Miz.
I'm not really trying to do anything. I think Alfie's a moron with all this. Did you tell him it doesn't need to be family friendly? Please?
I'm sorry, Alfie. He just tries very hard.
Psychoanalysis? I don't think I've ever heard a person more thirsty to get a catchphrase over. But it wasn't just him, Miss Golly Whiz. Were you trying to tank our show?
Oh, Dallas got it. Shucks.
I wasn't. Alfie said it was a kid show.
Really? And you trusted him instead of your own instincts? Gee whiz, indeed. You're just as clueless as your agent.
Yeah, why would even again? This is one thing I would say. Judy's right here. Why would Sally be like, okay, what do we say? Like, wouldn't they be like, no, it's not. No, no, it's not family friend. It's not family. Not kid friend. We're not trying to do that. You know, wouldn't Gigi have went to him this and been like, hey, we're not trying to be family friend. We isn't it like really tried to drive a point home so he could be like, oh, okay, my bad. And then, hey Natasha, I went live at 8 o'clock. Well, after 8. So, um, I would go live in like 15 minutes anyway. But, but hey, we went live a little early. We're already 2.5 hours in, so.
Listen, I'm sorry. Wait, you know what? No, I'm not sorry. Regardless of what went down, you can't just stand there berating me. I'm not gonna be bullied by you over my performance on a video game show.
I mean, she could stand the ground, but still, like, Alfie is not feeding her great information.
That's fair, because we're also on a wrestling show, which means I get to go to my very best buddy, The Miz, general manager of SmackDown, and get him to make us a match, unless you're afraid of a little psychodrama.
How you doing today, Natasha? I mean, we talked a little earlier, but,
That's not my catchphrase. But fine. You wanna fight? That's what I'm here to do. And you can bet it won't be kid-friendly.
Where was that girl on my show?
There we go. Now I'm hoping he's back on, because I didn't want to hear all that with all the kid-friendly stuff.
There she is! The woman of the hour! The up-and-coming star!
What are you talking about, Alfie?
Psycho! Analysis! I got it trending online.
Alright,
I'm
good,
already
Natasha.
talking to merch. And...
Alfie, just stop, please.
What's wrong? I saw you talking to Gigi and figured she was ready to get rid of her dud of a co-host and bring you in full time.
No, you're not. Can we get him a dunce hat? Or something. Like, I don't know.
Gigi Dolan is bringing me up to SmackDown to beat the hell out of me on live TV for ruining her show.
Oh. Yeah. She left me a few voicemails. Miz too.
Oh, she did.
And that
Okay.
Troy guy.
And that wouldn't have gotten the point home, do you? Boy, are you dumb. That boy would have gotten punched. Hard. Good God almighty.
And?
Honestly, I could tell from the tone that it was bad news. But Alfie Juniper is a good news guy. So...
This has all turned into a giant mess.
Gosh, kid. I'm sorry your dreams aren't coming true.
You're getting 24? Wouldn't that be a year late? This is 24, not 25, Natasha.
Being a movie star isn't my dream, Alfie. And if it means changing my whole personality and jumping through hoops, I'm not interested.
Yeah.
I'm a wrestler. I'm already living my
Okay,
dream.
yeah. Yeah. I would have figured, she's all, yeah, she wanted to be a wrestler. She's not an actress or anything. But I would have figured, like, oh, I would have had him anyway. Maybe she could have done, like, little guest roles or whatever. Maybe just to kind of, like,
And you're gonna have a big match on SmackDown against one of their top stars?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I am.
So, all in all, this has been a success?
Kinda, yeah, if you think about it, you know.
You know what? Maybe it has.
I guess you're not the only one who can do a little psychoanalysis.
Alfie.
Yeah, she doesn't want to be an actress. She's more like got her wrestling thing and that. I mean, but I always would do a little bit of acting just to like, maybe just to see if it was gonna your thing, like with the hosting stuff. Maybe just to be like, oh yeah, that's maybe, you know, or you know.
These two short-lived co-hosts step into the ring as adversaries, proving once again that entertainment is a fickle business.
You're telling me. A few weeks ago, these two were trading banter. Now they're trading blows.
With how awkward Psycho Sally seemed on Down Up, I'm just excited to see her back in the actual ring. Ouch. Forearm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that. Single leg drop kick. Knee lift in the corner, rocks the jaw. Look at her answering back. Oh, across the top. Looking to take flight here. You can see her struggling to the sky. Good defense.
Wouldn't this be her main roster debut too? If she hadn't had matches on main event. Oh boy, wow.
Seeing on display here. She's on unsteady legs in the corner, needs to recover. Ooh, what a nasty kick. Just disrespectful. Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there.
And countouts are legal, so hopefully this will be a short trip outside. Stomping down.
Gigi Dolan just in her own world, posing for the crowd now.
Dang it, game. The best part, I'm not saying it's all game, but like, you know.
That's the viciousness of Dolan shining through.
Me in the ring, please. Thank you. There we go.
Response from Sally. With the reversal.
Ooh! I got her freaking finish.
Opponent down to one knee. Now starts to fight out with some punches to the gut. A running Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful. Agility like
Let
that
me get her.
is what can
Let me
set
get
you
my
apart
finish.
from the rest of the locker room. And Sally is countered. Tossed into the corner.
Uh-oh.
Impressive reversal.
Now I'll go get the sig.
Oh, what a boot to the face. Psycho Sally crafting an attack. Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me? Incredible. Two. Shoulders up.
Okay, two count.
Shoulders up. It was almost all over for her.
It does not get much closer to three than that.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall. And the hits to the core keep coming. That trading back and forth blows now. Ooh. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Oh, dang it. I thought I had it, but I didn't.
Just teeing off.
Got that one.
Fight forever vibe. Boom.
Oh, no, that's two.
Treating each other
And
like
now I gotta get it here. Got it.
This combo is out of this world. It's a lunar one. Going for it again. Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me? Incredible. Two. Psycho Sally gets the win.
There we go.
No doubt it was a good one. Here's another look. this loss define her.
Nice.
JC Jane.
There we go. Real Psycho. Complete all 4 Psycho Sally optional storylines. Same to you, Natasha. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Sally didn't want to be an actress. She wants to wrestle. But I mean, and I was gonna tell her, but don't be like, come up, do like the cameos or something. Maybe like, hey, or the wrestler ones where you can be like you, and then you're just like, okay, attribute. Let me go ahead and. I know. I think you've said that. You were saying that over the weekend. That kind of worked. It didn't really work, Alfie. I would disagree. Alright, yep. Okay, so yeah. So that one's the eye, and then that one, yeah, okay. So I'm gonna do the fist ones now. Then I'm gonna do the one with Chelsea. Because I want to save that one to, Alright. So... What's on the TV? What's on the guide? Men's softball. Mania's... Interesting.
WWE is getting ready to launch a new line of action figures, and they want someone to do the unveiling at the next comic convention. Naturally, I thought of you, but Ava Moreno has been whining that she'd be the biggest draw. Ava convinced me to give her the spot if she can beat you in a ladder match. Apparently, she thinks she's got those on lock. Winner gets the appearance and a featured action figure. Can you back me up and snag the contract above the ring?
Because I'm trying to get all the trophies, too. I mean, kind of... Yep. Trophy hunter. Yep, you know me. 46 out of 63. We still got to do universe mode. We still got to do... These are the last 2 of the play mode. I don't think I'm going to try to get Gold Medal Sprinter. I know I've got that one on Xbox. I think that might be one we need to try anyway. Oh yeah, I saw you did. And then these are the MyRise trophies. Win the world title, win the championship, you complete the women, and then you complete for both. And then that's all my GM. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna touch my GM. I'm gonna save. I'm not gonna worry about that. We'll do universe mode. I'll do those, and we'll have some fun with that. But
One ladder, one contract.
I forgot to hit reverse. I
I
forgot the reverse. In 25, I made me already. Yeah, I made me last week. But now I gotta update that because if you saw in my Discord, Oni experimented with a Brie Larson face texture, which is what I was wanting to kind of use, and it came out amazing. He put a pic of it in Discord, and I had the face texture to use, so I was gonna use it on me, and then update the call a little bit more. Because I forgot to put an Easter egg on there. That I'm gonna start doing with all of the attire packs. That's why I sent you the DM with the info.
Things not going how she'd like.
And
yeah, the effects of
Abby's gonna make me for her stuff because he can't download anyone from me. Because I'm on next gen and I'd have to like re-unlock everything just to. I hate the fact that they didn't for this game keep it cross-gen. Platform, if they had done that, I would have been happy. Because I think they did. I think it's glitched or something. I think it is glitched. I don't think they just really were like, oh, all of a sudden, you know. Like, if they're promoting it, I bet that, and then people are telling them that, you know, it's meant to actually be cross, you know, platform. Because it's, you know.
In perfect position, too. Back into the ring. On the way to the top of the ladder. And now she's climbing up the ladder, hopefully with a plan in mind. Striking while the iron is hot.
And the crowd is starting to come to their feet.
Ava interrupts the attack. Here she goes, but can she get it loose?
Huge spot in this match right here, guys. Oh! Oh, my God! Whoa! Super kick finds the mark.
That's it. No getting up from that.
She's making the climb now, guys.
Making their way up the ladder right now.
This is a nerve-wracking situation. A win here would be a bit of a surprise. A shock. Hey, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, right?
Yeah, but when you miss a shot, you don't usually fall 15 feet.
Oh, man.
Looking to snatch a victory here, guys.
I think it's going to happen.
Fighting above the ring now. Even high above the ring, she's showing she has plenty of fight left.
One of the best ever.
Yeah, we're gonna restart.
One ladder, one contract to competitors reaching for an opportunity to elevate their careers to new heights. Or to fall flat. Literally, there aren't any stunt doubles out there.
That's showbiz, though, Corey. This really should be the new standard for all auditions. Ladders, camera, action.
Oh, what a wind-up. Caught square by the haymaker. Forearm to the kidneys. Oh, my goodness. Boom. Oh, and she turns it around. She slips outside. What has she got in mind?
Come on, Morgan.
Quick return to the ring. Turned that one around. Running clothesline. There's a submission on the way. It's in. Figure 4 leg lock.
No choice but to tap.
Well, this isn't going to win the fall, but it's going to do a lot of damage.
Trying to
there we
reverse
go.
the pressure, and she does it. Wow, miraculous.
Oh, man, check out this power.
Wow.
Press slam. Here we go, right in the center of the ring. A perfect place to set up that ladder.
Super kick. A move like that usually signals the end is near.
But the final prize is still dangling above the ring. Big opportunity here, guys. This could be a turning point. Trying to sting a victory here.
I'd be shocked if this is it, Michael.
Got it. Oh, cool.
All in a nice work.
I hope you enjoy them.
Taking another look here, you can see how the ladder just introduces a whole other element.
she has her ship headed in the right direction.
Don't care. We've already heard it so much. There you go. And there's the story gate. So you have to play like free, like about half-ish. So it'd be, there's the story gate. Okay, we have to play that one. Okay, we gotta play Chelsea's now and then do that. Okay. I don't know why it would be. Oh, is it? Dream Wrestling would be the one I'd probably go with. Oh, can't do anything. We'd be defense. Alright, Chelsea. Okay. I don't know why it wouldn't let you do the best ones and then, you know, like. Oh, alright, Chelsea.
Oh my goodness, can I just say I'm such a fan of everything you've got going on?
I love this. You know, Chelsea kind of being my top favorite right now. You know, or at least one of my top faves. Yeah, you know, this is cool.
You certainly can. Do you want an autograph or something?
You're so funny. I don't get autographs. Do you want one?
I'm good. But how can I help you?
I just see everything you're doing. In the ring, you're winning. You're awesome. Outside of the ring, movies, web shows, and that adorable captive audience thing. By the way, I totally got how the title was playing off your nickname. I don't think most people did, but I got it. Anyway, the one thing I think is missing from the whole Cap charismatic universe is me.
Oh, we might be able to get this finished tonight. We're
No
at
offense,
time to
but
go live.
I'm not really looking for a tag partner right now.
But are you looking for an assistant? You do have a lot going on, and I'd be great at it. I can get you in and take you to all the best spots, snap pics with you on social media, go shopping with you. I mean, that's my specialty.
Wow, that's a lot. But I do have a match in Japan coming up, and I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed juggling it all. But it's more work than what you described. I'd be looking for someone who could help arrange travel, maybe do a little research on some guests for captive audience, answer some basic publicity requests and emails, that sort of stuff. Probably not your thing.
Are you kidding me? I love buying plane tickets and digging up dirt on your guests. Sign me up. Plus, I'm on my phone all the time. Could this be more perfect?
It would be great to have some help. I've got a match against Dakota Kai, and with all this on my plate, I've barely had time to get to the gym. Maybe it's worth a try.
Yes, tell me what I can do.
I'll give you a list and see what you can tackle. Oh, and I'm sorry, but I do have some ring gear at the dry cleaners, and it'd be great if you could grab that.
So cliche. I love it. Send me everything, not a problem. And you get yourself to the gym, boss.
Yeah, we're 3 hours in and we're almost at the end of this. Yeah, that ain't bad. We might be able to get this all done tonight. And then we'll just do the Universe Mode trophies too. And then I don't think, man, I'll have to worry about going live.
Dakota Kai might just be
Oh,
one
cool,
of the most
Moon.
treacherous and cutthroat competitors
I hope
the
that, I
WWE
really would
has
love to
ever
have that happen
seen.
to me.
Her incredible
Just be
ambition
like,
is matched only
because
by
I
her
actually
willingness
tweeted
do
out, but I
anything
would love to
make
get
her
one of her
goals
hats made.
Dakota simply
Her
wants the
entrance
glory
hats
she knows
with
she so
CP on
richly
it.
deserves. If a
And
few
also be able to do it in the
friendships
game
or
where you can
following
make it say
respect to the
CP instead of
WWE
CG.
fans is the price, then she's
But,
happy to pay.
because I
We'll
use
see
Chelsea
just how
stuff,
far
you
Kai is
know,
willing to
as
go
like the
to
entrance.
secure the victory
Because
here.
you know Carol's
but you gotta
Vadiva.
face off
You know,
against one of the most
the D
destructive
word most of these
competitors
women would
we've
hate
ever
because they're
seen
I don't
in
hate
the women's
that
division.
man.
On an absolute
It's like
warpath since she
the
came
whole
to
diva
WWE.
era. I
She is
get it.
unlike anything we've
You
seen
know,
before.
the era wasn't great. The women were held back in that. Yeah, you had the sexualization, kind, you know. But like, one thing also was like,
Hits the mark.
you know, yeah, but women were held back. You know. Oh, I don't have anything right now. Okay.
Dakota interrupts the attack.
Brilliant countering by both competitors. Running clothesline.
Ah, there. No, why are my whole fingers itchy? And we would be live right now. We are at the time where I would be live right now. And, you know, so we're right about at the end of a Hollywood segment.
This match is wearing her
Close to
down.
the end of
This
it.
match is not over yet. Things are only
I mean, it took a little bit extra time to, because I did some a little bit extra bit, so.
Oh, she counters right back on Kai.
Oh, I meant on there. I really don't think it.
Kick to the stomach puts an end to that.
Yeah, my fingers just itchy.
No choice but to tap.
Oh my goodness, this may be over quick.
They should have had a thing where it's like, you've unlocked everything. Congratulations. You know. Or what you need left, and then you can just play it if you wanted. And then you didn't have to create anybody. It just gave you like a generic, like, women or something to play at. Or you can just play it with anybody.
And Dakota is getting the crowd
But
going.
I don't do that with you. I don't know why.
Answer for that.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Delivers a kick right to the gut, off the ropes, into a Hurricane Rana.
What? Nani?
Ooh, cracking the neck with that one. She's taking things to ringside. Counters that. She goes back inside the ropes.
Oh, nice drop kick. Eats a punch to the face.
Choke slam back.
Can I not hit my finisher, please? Can I hit my freaking finisher?
Amazing. Ooh, roundhouse
Oh,
connects.
I missed.
The fight is on, and it's
Oh, she missed. We're tagged. She missed.
neither competitor
Oh, I
is
missed.
backing down.
So much pride, so much resilience.
Okay, made that
on
one.
display. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing
Ah,
to
dang
give
it.
up.
Scorpion kick. Up to the top rope now.
She wants to finish this.
Oh, wait. Wow.
High.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Plucked out of the air.
It's in. And just able to make it to the ropes. That was a close call. Super kick. Dakota can't come back from that.
Nope, because he's like got no health. Yep. Oh, there you go.
Let's look back on the action from the last match. She might keep on winning, but I just do not trust this woman. Once a promoter, always a promoter.
Yeah, you did that 5,000 times.
Holy sidekick, Hurricane. It's Mighty Molly.
Have such a great time in Japan. I'm feeling so good about this trip for you.
I am fangirling right now. Internally. Can't wait to have her titties. Focus, Carol. Your gender thing is hitting you, isn't it?
Thanks. I have to admit, it was nice to fully focus on training. I feel better facing Dakota Kai than I have in a while. And I can't remember the last time I got to the airport this relaxed. Do you have my flight info?
So glad to be of service. Flight info. Fun wrinkle. Apparently, it's a whole different day in Japan right now. Who knew? Anyways, time zones are really confusing and your flight's not for another 8 hours. But no worries. You're here now, and we have a car there to take you straight from the airport to the Japan Dome for your match.
I don't even get to check into my hotel first? That's a long flight, Chelsea.
There won't be any time for that. It's already tomorrow there. Crazy, right? Anyway, good news is I got you into the absolute best sushi restaurant in Tokyo after your match. You're welcome.
I'm sure it'll be great, assuming I'm not too tired and can still eat solid foods.
You're in luck. They have amazing soups. You'll love it. And since you'll be gone for a bit, I should totally have time to grab that dry cleaning before you get back.
Thanks. And please do.
Go to Japan, Morgan.
So many people try to imitate what we do. They stop before they started.
Oh, EO. This is cool. I haven't really gotten to play it that much, and I did put in the new locker code on my Xbox today already, so that's already been done. And I got the Persona card and the VC. I need to do a day. I might do that tomorrow afternoon if we finish this. Maybe then. And just do a bunch of that. Because I do need to get those, Another one? They put one out tonight? Hold on. Time out. Time out. Time out on the court. Let me check. Ugh. Where did you see that, Natasha? Oh, cool. I'd love to do that. Maybe when I get more girly. When I look way more feminine than I do now. Cool move. I'll take that. Two count. That's totally fine. Yeah, I don't think it's been confirmed for any for her yet. Alright, nice job, Morgan. Why is Tiffin? Abby, did you get in this? It's just kind of like having me and Abby be Morgan's assistants. Uh, Uh, Indian. I got released, so they're out. I'll do Cora. I think it's a one-on-one.
We've got some unexpected chaos as 4 women all showed up scheduled to face Cap, who is expecting a singles match.
Oh wait, this is a battle royal.
WWE to change this to a battle.
Hold on.
We've got some unexpected chaos as 4 women all showed up scheduled to face Cap, who is expecting a singles match.
Nice of WWE to change this to a battle royal, so no one has to go.
Oh, that doesn't matter.
That still doesn't explain why Cap's in street clothes. Something's clearly off with her, and she
Oh, I love it more
carry over into the ring.
in the stilettos. Morgan trying to be me. Like, you're not a diva, Morgan.
Oh man, does it get the job done?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Strikes with a kick.
Grab somebody. I grab you. You're gone. You're next. No, he's next. No, you're next. I love that doing that Conehead reference. None of you guys are probably getting it right now. But like, you know.
Taken down by the neck.
Yeah, it is. And you know Carol would love to wear it, but.
Big impact. Made her pay for her mistake.
You know Carol would.
Tossed aside. I've seen Saxon thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't.
Attempt to win? Yeah. But we need to win.
That unraveled on JC. Oh, man.
Ah, dumb butt.
Oh, saw it coming.
Cora, you freaking, I was trying to eliminate somebody. Cora! Again! Leave me the alone! Oh, I love that kick.
Quick thinking from JC. Series of elbows looking to create separation. She does so. Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. She's starting to look concerned.
Cora, you're going out. You're more problem than you're worth. There. There.
Here's a few clips from the last match for us.
Here is your winner, Morgan the Show!
Victory for the Cap. You can really see why the WWE attempted to recruit this woman multiple times over the years.
And she turned us down, Saxton.
Don't care. For what? They never said, they didn't say for any championship. It was just, they said it was like, they all were thinking that they all were going to face Morgan. And everybody showed up. And then they just turned it into the Battle Royal, so everybody got to face Morgan anyway. Like, let me show you again. So, It was Cora, JC. Or no, Cora, Isla, I think it was Jane. And then Indy. Yeah, Indy, Cora, Isla, and JC. Yeah. So it was going to be all four of them fought. They were going to face you. And then you would actually pick Cora. But then all of them showed up anyway, and it made it into a 5-way battle royal. So, Abby and me have some explaining to do.
So glad you're here. We never discussed my benefits package. PTO, 401k.
That would be what Carol would say. Yes, it would be.
Yeah, we'll get right on that. After we discuss how you and Tiffany totally screwed up and never canceled a single one of my opponents.
You expected us to do that? I think Tiffany pretty clearly said you can cancel the one you don't need.
Are you serious? You and your assistant, which is crazy by the way, but whatever, are supposed to be making my life easier, not making me look incompetent. I didn't even have my gear. It was still at the dry cleaners.
Oh, grab me a Slim Jim. Young.
Do you hear yourself right now? I really don't like this energy. You're coming in with a lot of attitude and totally talking to me like a subordinate. What's that about?
You are a subordinate.
Okay, that's it. These working conditions are unacceptable. My assistant and I are on strike.
Oh, I'll strike you. That's what's gonna happen.
Is that the next match? Oh, this doesn't give you rewards, does it? Yeah, it does. No, it doesn't.
Threatening striking workers with violence? Pretty sure that's legally protected, and beside that, not cool. But I don't think we have any other recourse than to teach you a lesson. In the ring.
I'd tell you to name the time and place, but I'm fairly sure you'd find a way to screw that up. So how about we just say Raw next week?
Yay.
I'll check with Tiffany to make sure that works for my schedule, but fine.
Aren't you on SmackDown? Oh, it's Raw Universe. It wouldn't matter. Oh. Who are you gonna get? Oh, is this? Really? Maybe it was the best way to do this one.
These two former assistants used to roll call.
Yeah, she's got, yeah.
I'd expect executive level.
See, because she's the U.S. champ, and they're her secret service. Oh, it's Stacy. That, no, wait, that would be me. Well, mix of Chelsea and Stacy. Because Stacy's more blonde, like the blonde I want to go with. Can I see it? Yeah. I might go that blonde. I know it's weird with the colors, but Yeah, that might be the blonde I go for, not the dirtier, darker blonde. Maybe. Can't wait to be femme. It's gonna be a while.
Kick.
Yeah, maybe.
Boom, a forearm smash. Chelsea one step ahead.
But it's like, Morgan's facing me. But just, I would be blonder, probably, and a bit taller. I figured Smoke would be in here by now.
Finds the advantage after a string.
'Cause I told him I was live.
Oh, wow. That offense really hitting her hard.
And yeah, it's about time to heavily consider tagging in that partner.
Shot to the face gets them out of that spot.
Elevated.
She got her down. Is this it? And she breaks free before a one count.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Counters right back on.
Oh, hey,
Chelsea.
Oni.
Counters on counters. Technical.
I figured you might have read a mess.
Boom.
We've been talking about you.
Oh, good.
How you were messing around with the brief face texture. Which, thank you again for doing that. I know you probably heard me say it 4 times already. But do go follow Oni. He does his own WWE stuff. Does take calls. Plays Skyrim. Anything else I'm forgetting? I'm probably forgetting something. Yeah, I had you up. And I will be putting that face on Carol probably. I'm gonna probably do do you guys want me to do showcase first or the edits tomorrow? And then, because I want to do showcase as its own video to see how long I can go with, like how long it can. Because if I do showcase, that's the only thing I'm doing tomorrow. If we do the edits, I can do other stuff. Because I don't want showcase and edits, if you know what I mean. I just want just showcase. Because showcase videos can't go to YouTube just because of all the footage they use in them. Which is a lot less now than what they used to do. Because now they're not doing the stuff in the mats anymore. But... Oh, I got 2, mini kick. I just... For Morgan, I would really love to get a face texture of Morgan on her. But that would be probably hard to do. Because I'd have to get Morgan to agree to that. To get a face texture of her face. But yeah, I wouldn't, because I show everything, because that way it's like, you know. But I get you.
Here are your winners, Stacy Keibler and Morgan the Show.
Another win. You can see why she's been called the captain in promotions.
Just think, wrestle with me is like Stacy and Chelsea mixed. You can definitely see it. And Oni also did make the Pride Fighters. I'm gonna call it that. The Pride Fighters attire pack. Okay, there's the 20. 44. What can we do? What's that one? An extra 10. That'd be 54. Yeah, this is 24. 44 would be 50. We need 2 more. I need 10. I need the 10 points. Because I want to get them. I will. I just have unfinished business with 24. I didn't want to just. I had already started doing this, and then 25 came out. So I'll be doing it. I know Abby.
I've got a golden
crap.
opportunity for you. I'm helping some
You're not gonna be able to download Abby
because
she's
old
old gen.
Your polished skills to bring a fight to life. Just wear the suit and stay in the ring. This could be a game changer for your acting ambitions. What do you say to a little motion capture work?
Sure. And we'll get the mocap arena too. Okay. Oh, yeah, because I didn't know. Me and Abby are a we team too, but I mean, me, Angel, and her team. I know I tag with Moon. I think it's Moon on in your thing. So that's fine. I'm not mad against that or anything. It's a good team. I go both ways. Like, I go like, cause Carol would want to go for anything she could. She would be a mix. She would have a singles career, but also still would have the tag team. So it would be like he could, you know. I don't know. Like, I would say have the tag belts right now. And then once they lose them, then maybe that's when we do the singles run. So like, let's, you know, because I don't want to break up the team for no, like, say if they drop the title. Oh, okay, it's new season. I didn't know that. Or, well, I did know it's a new season, but I didn't know if you carried over the titles or not. But yeah, Carol. I mean, Carol's already won the tag belt, so she would be probably would go for the singles belts now. Because again, you know, she probably would, you know, more belts for her. I mean, yeah, she would get replicas made like Morgan did for her own collection. Kind of, because again, she is a billionaire. She's got her offices, you know. She's got the TNDPC office and the office in oh. Ah. Oh. But yeah, Morgan probably, yeah. Morgan would be. I mean, it still would be together with the group thing, but it would be more. They. Oh, wow. Yeah. I haven't heard Angel. I heard Angel tonight. Because I need to get her too. Because I'll be on 25 tomorrow. Oh, cool. And Carol's cool with fighting men. I mean, you know. But Carol don't care. Like, you know. Alright, there's the story gate. Need... Doink, doink. Yep. Alright, so now at level 10. Oh, yeah. I mean, she's a showgirl after all. You know, she's gonna... You know, she's in the media business. So she'd be sitting there backstage, like, reading up of ratings reports and all that. And then juggling that career with wrestling. But, you know, it's... You know, she's done it. You know? And yet all wearing those her outfits and, you know, go out and have a show, put on a show. Yeah, is it weird that she's a face billionaire? Is it weird? Is it too weird? You know, but yeah, she's like one of the richest people in the world, but yet like isn't you know, a B or anything. Yeah, she's the diva and everything. Yeah. But you know you don't mess with her in the ring. You know, she's got the diva air in her, but yet, like, you know, Carol ain't no slouch. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's why she still lives in Indiana. She didn't move to LA or anything. And then she's not going down Rodeo Drive all the time, spending thousands of dollars on random crap, you know? She's got a job, a company to run, TND, the wrestling career, you know, and all that. She doesn't have time to be frivolous. She likes staying busy, you know? You know, and she's got Abby and Anja, you know. Oh, and I also would, like, I know this probably would be very weird to do, but I'd love to do a Totally Spies outfit pack for her. Like, try to make the suits, like, for the suits from the show on her. Make her color, like, the orange or blue. Make it, like, an orange. And then put Sam's green, because you know I'm a Sam stan. You know. Hot and smart. You know, like, I'm a Sam girly. You know, even though I wouldn't have the same grades as her, but we all would have been like, oh, science and that. We both would have been interested in that. You know. And I always think Abby's kind of more like Clover. You know. You know. And then Angel got stuck as Sam, as not Sam, but like Alex. But I think that works anyway because he athletic, you know. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a Captain Marvel. So if you missed it earlier, I'm gonna do the CM, like the actual CM colors, and then I'm also gonna do one like a black and gold one, and it kind of comes off of from Marvel Strike Force because they just dropped this today through Twitch drops, and I just play Strike Force for fun. So I was like, and I try to get all the women's care. Smoke, where have you been? You've missed 3.5 hours. It's fine though, buddy. I'm not mad at you or anything. But yeah, how you doing, Smoke? Smoke streams as well, does wrestling, Forza, college football. Um, you know, I got on early because we already had dinner. Like, we got to have dinner early and got my phone traded in. So I got 1,000 off my S25 Ultra. But yeah, I'll be making a black and gold one. I'll have that be the second one. You Sweet Boy Oni. I'm off the next couple of days, so I'll be playing this throughout the night. So hopefully we might be able to get this done, so we don't have to stream in the afternoon tomorrow. Because I meant to do this part, the Hollywood and the GM part story, last night. Oh wow, yeah, I was working the last 4 days. 10 to close at work at Lowe's. Alright, Sweet Boy Oni. But yeah, so you'll see this probably be the alternative color scheme for that. If somebody wants to make that, they're more welcome to do that. I will be doing the Mass Effect Miranda Lawson pack as well. That's a new one. And then the other new one is Selene from Underworld. Those two strong, badass women in video games and stuff, like, and so, Selene and her leather outfit, but being able to kick butt, like, oh boy, I gotta get all the movies in 4K. I have the first one and the most recent one in 4K. Oh, I know. Um, you still have, okay, I need to get the 24 moveset on 25. I know I need to get that done, because I know I didn't make the moveset. And I don't have a link, I don't have the slightest idea what all the moves were. And I was gonna go Thursday on 25 off stream, because there's no way, it would be better if I did off stream, where I could just go through, have 24 on the TV, maybe, and then have 25 on, like, through the capture card, to have it on here, and I could have the 24 and go through and put the moves into 25. But if somebody, hey Axel, how are you, did want to make, oh cool, want to put just the moveset into 25 and have, like, it say CDP moveset or something, that would be great. And then I could put that on there, because I didn't, I don't know if I was just lazy last week, or if I was tired out of my mind. I tried to just mix Chelsea and Michelle's movesets together, because I'm always looking to improve Carol's moveset, and I know those two ladies would be kind of, we're insposed for Carol, because I mean, look at Carol. You know she's a diva. You know, that's where she got her the looks from. You know, it's why she has her puppies. You know, she loves turning boys to men. You know, because again, that's her. That's part of her whole thing with wrestling. You know, she's the show girl. You know, she wants to put on a show. I'm doing pretty good, Axel. Alfie? You know she's a Twitch partner, right? You know? Oh, cool. If you want to do that, Smoke, you're more welcome to do it. And I need to download Gina, too. I need to download Gina. I haven't done... I got Maria. Oh, yeah. Carol has a sister. I think Maria. Oh, I should have talked to Oni about that. Because you have, yeah. So that way, Carol they could manage each other. Yeah, yeah, that'd be fine. Yeah, that way it would be a move that I could just throw on. Yeah. Because I forgot to add in Alexa's title thing. Because I like when she has the title but behind her head. Because that's one thing that screams Carol. Definitely. And if there's any moves you think work better, throw them in there. I do not mind if people, like, again, this is Carol's community project. just like, anything else here. But, and also I gotta work on Morgan's set in 25 too when I get her done. But I might see if Drew would do that, or, I don't want anybody doing a whole lot, but, alright. We did, okay, so like now, so we don't have, we're at 96 overall. We're gonna be at the point where we're just gonna hit level 10, but level 10, when we get enough points, now I'm gonna get all the rest of the points that we can get, then we'll do the last upgrades at that point. So, we'll pick what we want for level 10s, and go from there. I know I'm going to do striking and grappling. I think defense would be a good idea. We don't need submission. Because Morgan is kind of... in war... Hey, Aston, how are you? I tried to watch your stuff, but, like, the timing I had was just way off. Because I had your channel up, and once you were in matches, by the time I could actually sit and watch, they were already done. Yeah, I started way early tonight, because I already came back from dinner, and traded in my S22 Ultra to get 1,000 off of my S25 Ultra. Yeah. Are you going to be on tomorrow, Aston? Because if you are, I can... Oh, and Aston streams as well, too. He does download people. We'll do matches, and we'll make you an outfit. Or an attire. I'll call it what it is. And might help you out, too, with stuff. I don't know. That's on him. But yeah, Gufo Aston. He is a good friend of the army and the community. I'm not gonna be too worried about when you can get the code for Xbox Live. I take all the time you need on that. I'm not that worried about playing online, and I know you want to do it, and I'm not gonna stop you. So, because I don't do that. Like, a thing with me, if you want to buy me stuff, you're more welcome to do it. I am not gonna stop you. I have a phone wish list. At some point, thrown in the chat on Twitch, YouTube. It doesn't work that way because these aren't live on YouTube. But and I could cross stream, but I don't want to have two chats to worry about, and just more. It would make my brain more nuts than it already is. So, hey Kier, how are you? I need to download your stuff off of 25 too tomorrow. Remind me if you're around. Do go follow Kiru as well. He does WWE stuff, runs a universe of his own. I'm doing pretty good. We've been doing some 2K24 Women's MyRise on before, because we're not finished with 24 just yet. We've got stuff to unlock. I've got trophies to get. And I also kind of, want to get this done so we don't have to be on tomorrow afternoon. Because the plan was last night to be on and doing the Hollywood part and the GM part at midnight last night. So midnight, Monday going into Tuesday. Eastern. And then tonight would have been right after where the GM story ended. And then to end the mode. Then we would have done the trophies that we were still missed on before on the PS5 version of the game. Then I would go in, make sure whatever. Then tomorrow night we are gonna go back on 25. People are saying showcase to do instead of the edits, because now Keith, you're not in my Discord, right? But Oni, Oni made me like a pride attire, like a trans attire pack, like, the trans flag where Carol is like all decked out in the trans colors. And he also made like a Pride Fighters attire, Pride Fighters logo I use on the jacket, on the main jacket. He actually experimented with a Brie Larson face texture, and yes, but Brie Larson was a body model for Carol. So I kind of looked at Brie, the Women Divas, from to kind of put her together, and and it looked out amazing. I have a face texture. I'm gonna upload it into 25. Not doing it in 24. Doesn't it's not really gonna matter unless people really want me to do it in 24. Um, then um, then we'll have that. There is I did forget to do an Easter egg on the attire. Because every attire pack going forward, everyone, so even there's gonna be a Captain Marvel related Easter egg. That's not the one on the front, the jacket. Hey Emperor, how are you? Okay. So that's basically your name. Okay. Oh, I'll get Legacy. Yeah, I'll get her tomorrow night. Yeah. Do you want me to do the face texture, or would you want to do that? Because I was gonna do the brief the face texture. And I also do need to make a non-stilettoed attire version of that for okay. I need to make a non-stilettoed or non-high heels attire or version of that attire pack for Cornelius 85 because he's like no stilettos, but and usually he just downloaded it anyway and then just did the shoe chains. I was like, bro, you could just do it. I trust you to pick good shoes. Like, but whatever. I can do it. So, but, like I said, you guys can tell me if you guys want to see me do the edits tomorrow or you guys want to see me do showcase tomorrow. Everybody's telling me showcase, kinda. Because I do need to get trophies and stuff done. No. Aston. If I am streaming, that means I am off work the next day. If I am not, that means I do work the next day. My work schedule is Friday through Monday, 10 to close. We close at 9 every day but Sunday, which is 8 o'clock. We close at 8 on Sunday. So if I'm streaming tonight, I don't work on Wednesdays. So I'm off Tuesday through Thursday. So my Friday is Monday. Basically, because so I basically act like a Friday is Monday. And then, so yeah, I might get I didn't have nominee last. We never really. It didn't work out to get her. I mean, I should have gotten her, but I think it just the timing never worked. I do want to get her again, but I'm again, But yeah. So just remind me tomorrow to get you, and I can totally do that. But yeah, and then so let's get this beat because now we're just there. We're there, and then we can go through that and do the GM thing and that. Let's get this done because we got
Hey, stranger.
6 or 7
How's
hours.
it going? know you must be swamped with press since your movie releases
Okay,
soon.
that's
But
fine.
any chance you could help me out with something?
9?
What's up?
Okay.
I've got a
I
tag
need
match
to end
coming
no
up and I need
later
a
than
partner.
9 a.m.
Want to step
Okay.
in? I could use your star power.
Oh. Yeah, I have no stories left to do. It should just auto be like, oh yeah, go ahead and take it. Yeah. Oh yeah, you get 2 people. Yeah. And if they have a tag partner you make 2, yeah, that's fine. Oh.
You're right. You could use my star power. I'd be happy to help.
Yeah.
Count me in.
That's awesome. And hey, a win can only help promote the suspicious sandwich, right? Thanks.
Alright, this is all really about Liv. And Liv is one of Abby's favorites. Okay, Mocap, Stratus, Gaming on Psycho. There, okay. It is 4, so it's not that much. Yep, you're about to enter a story gate. Playing with this with ants, and you basically start going into the ending of the mode. Because from this point on, you're pretty much straightforward. So, here are the ones. Yes, we've already done them all. I don't know why the game doesn't realize that, but
Tag team action just getting underway. What do you think of this pair, Corey?
hold on 1 second. Let me kind of... There you go. Yeah. By any result. Okay, so we can just win by DQ or whatever.
Liv plus the captain, it's Boffo box office.
Boffo what? Are you okay?
Read the trades, Saxton. And oh my God, what a forearm!
Right for the jaw.
One response after another, back and forth.
Yeah, I just wanted to get this beat on stream. Because I know I hadn't done it yet. And it was just to unlock things, get the trophies, all that kind of thing.
Just caught flush. Forearm smash.
Oh, just turn that around. Placing them into the corner, and that stops whatever Dawn intended. Catching a drop kick.
But yeah, if you're gonna be on in the morning, I'll maybe if we have the time, it might be okay to do that. Hey Google, set an alarm for 9 a.m.
Inverted tree of woe position.
Thank
now.
you.
Quick thinking pays off. Drop kick. Beautiful.
Oh, I need to get me a launch.
Jaw shattering. We're undoubtedly nearing the end. I hope she's got a little something extra left in the... Can she keep her down?
Can I do it without the finisher?
She claws
No.
out the pin.
Her will to
Dang,
not give
a
up,
little too
fully
soon.
on display.
Right. Alright, Sig, Ever. I forgot I hadn't hit me even Sig yet.
There's a submission on the
Whoops.
way.
I was like, yeah, I wanted the Sig at least.
Figure four leg lock. On a save,
That's fine.
Just in the nick of time.
I got her to do that. Doing.
Serious jeopardy for Dawn.
Come out. Or not. Wow. Yeah, Whip just gets to do nothing. You know, you just Whip there, just stands there and be like, if I can be tagged in? No. Doing. The mini kick.
A
superstar. If the decorations are made of construction paper and tape, she was a big fish in a small pond who caught a lucky break.
Perfect.
Enough for me.
Just another man in love with me. Just another man.
Alright, Wivy.
That was amazing. We've got great chemistry together.
I did everything! I'll say you, though.
Easy to have chemistry with you as a teammate. You're only as good as your scene partner, and you're an incredible talent.
Aw, thanks. Takes one to know one. Honestly, I thought you had something special from the beginning. It's so cool to see you succeeding in both WWE and Hollywood. And Captive Audience, one of my favorite shows.
Really?
Of course it is. Even though I have a bit of a bone to pick with you, some superstars have never been invited on. Like one whose name rhymes with Smith's Morgan.
Come on the next show. I'm doing a special promotion for the Suspicious Sandwich for most of the program, but I do need a guest. It would be great to have you on.
How did she make the top, like the sleeve and all that? Does she make her own gears, like Bianca does? Or is she kinda... I don't know.
Then I'll be there. I'll even bring the sandwiches. You know? For the movie promo? Suspicious Sandwich? What's that mean anyway?
Honestly, it's an indie film, so no one knows. See you there. Welcome to Captive Audience, the biggest, bestest, mostest talk show in all of WWE. I am so excited about my guest tonight.
Aw, stop.
She's appeared across all brands in WWE and has graced your screens outside of it too. I'm talking TV, reality, streaming, the one, the only, Liv Morgan.
You make my credits sound so impressive.
They are impressive.
I got thin.
Maybe, but I'm not the one who has a major motion picture debuting this month. Let's hear it for our host.
I won't say no to a little applause.
Of course you won't. And I absolutely adore the story of how you got the role. Come on, tell everyone.
It is funny how much luck came into play, even with the unbearable weight of my immense talent.
Imagine if you hadn't stepped in for me to do that cheese-sniffing web series in the first place. Who knows what would have happened? Who knows who would have gotten a career-defining movie role?
Well, I'm sure my stardom was inevitable, but it did speed things along.
There we go.
In fact, if you hadn't stolen that show from me, I'd be the one celebrating the major movie premiere.
Stolen? Aren't you forgetting that you said no? Poor Liv, too tired to smell cheese.
If you hadn't stolen.
No, I didn't steal. I saved that show from you. You would have been terrible at it, just like you are in all your projects.
But I...
What? Too exhausted from your C-list schedule to respond? Need me to wake you up?
Oh.
I will not tolerate this sort of disrespect on my own show.
No.
I'm done dealing with this amateur. I'll be in my dressing room when you've cleaned up the trash.
Oh, wow. That was the way to go. So, like, you diffuse it, you try to kind of... But, you do it. Oh, okay, so it's you and Wiv. And Morgan actually uses Wiv's entrance. Because, I mean, the whole watch me is like, that's kind of would be Morgan's thing. Hope everybody's having a great night. Oh, that's fine. Street Jubo smoke.
No love lost between these two. The captive audience segment got out of hand and fast.
Who would want to watch a talk show without a fight or two breaking out?
And the fight spilled over to social media with Liv Morgan promising a special guest of her own for tonight's match. We'll have to see what that's all about. And oh my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw.
Placed in the corner.
Diving splash in the corner.
Moved at the right. Could it be? Batista is here?
Whoa. They didn't give him like his own like modern like thing.
And she has an answer for Liv. Both competitors showing how well they know one another. Back and forth.
They didn't sit there and be like, oh yeah, like it's just gonna play his entrance old entrance video.
Forearm smash. Paying it right back with a reversal. She anticipated that.
Oh, wow.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver. She's starting to drag a little bit.
Yeah, Cole, but at this point in the match, you still haven't lost the edge.
Oh, wow.
Can Liv put things away here?
She kicks out with force.
Where in the world does one find such strength at this stage to kick out that early in the count?
And Liv Morgan truly thought she'd finished it. Oh, there's a submission on the way. It's in. Figure four leg lock.
No choice but to tap.
Liv Morgan. Liv is close. Is she going to hang in there? Come on, Liv, hang.
Trying to reverse the pressure, and she does it. Wow, miraculous.
Arm wringer applied into the top wrist lock. Full control now.
They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting.
Side kick on the mark.
Was ready for that. Things have gotten worse for Liv Morgan. Super kick. Liv is completely
There you go.
makes the cover.
Oh, kick out. That was resilience. Yep.
No idea
So she
where
can't
Liv
do
Morgan
any
found
more of
the
that. Yep.
strength to kick out like
That's
that.
good.
But she did.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away.
Well, it kind of did. It just didn't do the actual
Great
damage.
job refocusing to reverse that. Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
We've already seen a few shots delivered up in that region. That's a few
He's taking a hit up in that region.
Super kick! Now's the time to capitalize. Cover!
And this one is over.
Here's another quick look at some of the highlights. Victory for the Cap. You can really see why the WWE attempted to recruit this woman multiple
There,
times
we've
over the
already
years.
heard it like 5,000 times. Alright, Liv. Another round?
Made you look, huh?
Your lame attempt at a distraction didn't even work.
Maybe my goal wasn't winning. Maybe it was embarrassing you.
Do you really think I thought that Batista would have your back over mine? We starred in what's gonna be an awards darling together, and he doesn't even know who you are.
Probably would. Yeah, you probably would know Liv. I mean, I don't. Liv's a big one of the big kind of big names now. So probably would if.
You cheated your way into my role, and now you think you're besties? If he's worked with you, he knows what I do. You've got no talent.
Right. We'll see about that. Next week, mixed tag match. I think you know who I'll be bringing. Good luck finding someone to team with you.
Yeah, and then the next match is basically like the loser leaves. Because I'm gonna say this just because like it's just that way people know kind of. Micro. Was that in this one? Was it in the? I don't know. Yeah, I would have just been like, yeah, I'll have him at will call or something. You know, or some shit, you know. There's no way, like, because you would think Ali would talk to you about that.
As this huge mixed tag team match gets underway, let's
He gets
not lose
the
sight of the fact
Miz.
Liv Morgan promised
Okay.
a larger-than-life A-list movie star.
Oh, it won't. Okay, well.
The Miz? How many movies have you starred in, Cole?
I think The Miz is a great pick. A multi-time
Okay.
champion.
Well,
and current
sorry,
fighting
Liv,
shape.
you don't get
The
to be in this
Captain's
match.
partner's a big-time star for sure, but
It's
might have to
why
shut
don't they
down
just
some
start
ring
you
rust.
as Batista then?
Oh, he fights
If they
Batista.
really want you to win as him,
Each competitor
why
showing
do they
they've
just
done
be
their
like, hey,
homework.
start as him, and then you can just win the match anyway?
Gets cracked by the overhand. Big hammer connects. He's lost some of his win now. Seeing some no-nonsense offense from Batista. And he's able to reverse.
Able to avoid any harm there.
Oh my God, a clothesline. Typical guy hiding behind his woman. An elbow will break that up. Oh, She tags out, so now it's the men one-on-one. Big-time clothesline. Good grief.
Yeah, there's no way you would want Batista versus like with Morgan. It'd be kind of weird.
Lands the haymaker. Oh, God. Jarring spine buster by Batista.
Caught the leg.
Whoa, not quite yet. Running Hurricane Rana. And then boom.
I'm just making sure everything's still going good on the
knee straight to the neck.
Ooh, well measured. These women have been chopping
again.
a bit, and now they're about to throw down.
I mean, I'm great. I've got the Miz like down.
Great
So
height.
I'll let the Batista develop.
Ooh, what a full-on club.
And if Morgan wants to reach her potential, she has to avoid that kind of offense. He is getting rid of it. Guillotine applied. Not going to last long in this one. Is she going to tap, tap, tap? Fighting desperately. Able to shrug off her opponent. Oof. Able to reverse. And responds with a counter of their own. Oh, clothesline.
Oh, that's a kick that would leave you gasping for air.
A sit-out mat slam.
And she gets herself out of a precarious position.
She returns the favor there. Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
There we go.
There's a submission on
Oh, like he didn't have a finisher.
It's in. Figure four leg lock. No choice but to tap.
Liv Morgan. Liv is
Don't
close.
come out. Don't come in, buddy.
Trying to reverse the pressure, and she does it. Wow, miraculous.
Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip.
Oh, yeah. That's
These
what I
guys have been
want.
looking to beat each other up for a while, and now it's their chance. Big time clothesline. This could do it. Three, no, a kick out
Oh.
just in time.
I was like,
In the world. The Miz calls these the it kicks.
This is it. Instantly.
didn't
his
even.
shoulders up.
Wow.
A whole lot of luster behind. Single leg takedown of their opponent, and there it is, the figure four leg lock.
And there's the save. Batista finds the advantage. Big time clothesline. Hoping to end it here. No, the
Nope.
Miz is still alive. What a match.
Oh, this was a good match. Don't get me wrong. I'm actually liking this.
Big overhand.
Caught with a punch. And Batista gets warded off.
He tags out, so now the women are going to go one-on-one.
Oh.
Drop kick.
Oh, wow. Morgan got me faster than I did her.
And that one misses the mark.
And they fail to hit the mark.
Oh, wow. In 3 quarters.
Morgan is in deep peril here.
And now
Yep,
the
and then
champion
now
sets
she's
the action
gonna.
as the men get set to do battle.
What is he gonna do? Just sit there?
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
Kicks out. He still has life. How? He deflects it right back.
Big time. Oh, spine buster by the animal.
Got him set up.
This could be it, Corey. Batista bomb.
Match-ending power. There's 2.
Got it.
Guys, he put him away. That's a pretty big win. We've got some highlights from the last one queued up. Here we go.
star power of Cap and Batista just eclipsed Liv Morgan and SmackDown's general manager.
Liv and The Miz are in a class by themselves, Saxton. These part-timers should head back to Hollywood.
Wouldn't we already been done filming at this point? So, like, had already and then came out. And then they would have just been, like, done for promotions and that. Like, yeah, you would have been, like, I don't know. But sure, it should be one more match, and then it should, yeah. Yep.
So, Miss, big time deal. The so-called captain took the chance to ride someone else's coattails again. Hooray. Congrats. You better believe if I ever partnered with Batista, I wouldn't make him carry our whole team. Of course, I would have had that opportunity if it hadn't been so viciously taken from me by someone whose priority in WWE right now is transitioning to part-timer.
Wouldn't the movie be coming out and then be like,
in the first place? As a stepping stone to something else? The last time it was just me and you, Cap, you got lucky. That won't happen again. So I'm ready to end this. Once and for all. You and me. SummerSlam. You've got your big movie, your big talk show, your red carpets. If you're so hungry to leave WWE for Hollywood, I'm happy to help. Fade in on a dramatic big picture ending. Loser leaves Raw. I may be a star, but I also want to be here. You? I'm not so sure.
Or this could be a way to get her to SmackDown. Maybe she's like, they want to put her over on there, and maybe the movie coming out was like perfect. Yeah, yeah, I would have done like one or two little movies and that, like, the little bits of stuff, like, stuff that could be, you know, it's like, do one or, like, do some of it, and then I would have said, once you want to weave, like, weave, and then it's, like, you know, hard to come, or, yeah. Hollywood's always going to be waiting, yeah. Like, you get one or two movies while you're in the business, and then you can kind of have it, and then kind of have its success there, and then you can go and do the movies after. Like, there's, you know, you're never, like, you're not in a rush, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, we've already did all that. We did all that. You know, like, yeah, we did stories, so there's not much there left. And then, yeah, we did that. Howard Fred, you know. Like, yeah. Hey, Alfie.
Oh my goodness! This all has been so incredible!
What?
First, a dramatic confrontation and comeuppance on your talk show captive audience. Liv didn't even see you coming! Then, after your one-on-one battle with Liv Morgan, Dave freaking Batista gets involved and shows up as your partner! Oh, I can't even imagine what is gonna happen at SummerSlam.
Wow, you're really into this, huh?
I know! And once you win, imagine all the others you can conquer. Week after week, you face a new formidable foe and engage in battle to prove who is stronger, smarter, and more powerful.
Alfie?
Yes?
So, I gotta ask. Had you ever watched WWE programming before you started representing me?
Honestly, okay, no. I was just struck by your cheese talent. I've started watching more recently, and it is awesome. The stories I've seen rival any Hollywood production. And you put your bodies on the line.
He's also telling you,
real.
stick to
I
this
told
for
you
right
from the
now.
start that I knew you
But
had
he's not
something
trying to
special.
be like, you know.
I was right.
I'm surprised you're so into this. I figured you'd want me to use this as an excuse to leave WWE so I could move on to the next big thing in my career.
Next big thing? This is the next big thing. Facing Liv.
Yeah, I like what
Dominating
he's saying.
the
I
entirety
love
of
this.
the WWE Women's Division. Don't worry about Hollywood. I'll keep the offers rolling in.
You can get your
Once you've
foot in the
accomplished
door.
everything
This is boy,
you need
and
to
then
do.
you can kind of do that.
Really?
And then
Of course. As your agent, I'm supposed to guide you. No way I would let you leave all this behind.
yeah, yeah, you would do like
Though
a
we really should
little
talk
bit
about
of
that 10% you
stuff.
owe me.
Sorry, Alfie, gotta go!
And then like it's kind of to get you like out of this character and then back to regular. Oh yeah, it's us. And then, I'm not gonna show you Andrews again. I've already seen it. I already showed you. But I mean, getting to do a movie, getting to do that, like, honestly, I would have always done like I would have just done one movie, done it, and then kind of just done all the press, and then I just would have been like, I'm back and have been maybe a new character or something. Maybe I did need some surgery, and the movie came up, and that way it was like I could really heal or whatever, you know. So it worked. It worked out a lot more. This is why I like the Hollywood one. It kind of Hollywood pushes back. No, focus on doing this, get all this, have that career, then you can kind of, you know, have that sexual career, and you know, kind of what they were gonna kind of do with Rousey, you know.
The lights can't be
Yep.
brighter,
And then you
stakes
get the
can't be
red
higher. It's a
carpet,
red
blah blah
carpet.
blah.
The loser leaves Raw
Defeat
match.
Liv.
These two have been fighting for the center stage of the WWE Universe for some time now. Who will get top billing when it's all said and done?
Only one
And
of
really,
these
this would
superstars
bring you
will have
back
a
full
happy
time.
ending in this summer blockbuster match. It's
You know,
back.
like it would, she would know kind of like, oh yeah, like I'm going to SmackDown. You're coming back. It's for press is over, but movie's out. Duh. You know, it's the obvious thing in the room. You know, people could have been like, duh. You know, because really, like you do one film, and then it's like maybe you did want to kind of get your foot in the door, but that's all you did want. You didn't want to do a whole lot else, just because you were like, oh, I want, you know, some cameo bits that took like nothing to film. So you could have just been like, oh, well, guest roles or whatever, but didn't need much or something like that. That I could see, like, you know, like, or like the commercials or something, you know, something like that, you know. That's the stuff I would see you doing while you were an active wrestler. And then after that, yeah, you would do more movies. You would do stuff like that.
But you can't count anyone out yet. This match could still go
Like,
either way.
I like this is the good ending. It kind of tells you to go back, win the title, and then come to Hollywood. You know, have all your championships, have all that. Then you can come into Hollywood and do all that. You know, basically have it be like an 8, like, and it's like, oh, like when you're older and that. and then
fatigue clearly setting in.
yeah. So I could see maybe the point, like if you're a youngin, it's like kind of the obvious thing in the room, like it'd be them saying, don't, you know, oh, just do this as like an excuse to, you know.
Swung her way. Bringing back with their own counter.
So yeah, it's a good ending. Like Sally, I don't know if Sally really would have ever really been. Like I could have seen her just being like a guest star on stuff. Like I don't know if she really would have been like a big actress or anything. She could have been like a stunt girl, you know, like as a wrestler, she could have been in the front stunts. That might be the only thing they would have ever done. But she should basically be out like no health. So
that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time? Oh, man. All the momentum's against Morgan now. This is where Morgan will be tested.
I'm at all health, and she's got like no health.
That's a few times now she's taken a hit up in that region. Scary pattern starting to form as that upper area takes more damage.
More attacks up there could leave her severely impaired.
Counter after counter.
I'll hit the. There you go.
Nasty kick. A commanding rush of a. What more can this superstar do? Reaching deep into the arsenal. This could end the entire match.
From the top floor.
Superplex! Shoulders down. This could be the one that does it for her. And that'll about do it, folks.
Yeah, and then the movie comes out, whatever. You know, nobody would care. There you go.
This is a travesty. What are we going to do without Liv? Eat, sleep,
breathe, enjoy life, and watch Cap on Raw and on the silver screen.
And, you know, watch the movie, and that's... Yeah, I don't think it would have been like, oh, this is where they ended it. Like, you go to hospital, and it's, yep, right back to that. And now all three of those are done. Now, is this gate or... Yes, so this would not be... Oh, 24, we can't do anything anyway. But we're not gonna, we're gonna wait, yeah. Oh, wow, she doesn't have anything to say. Okay, so, like... You know... Yeah, Alfie's pretty much trying to tell you, focus on WWE, because you got that to go on. So, it kind of worked out in the long run, like, you did the movie that you probably would have only done one. And then your back is like, yeah. There you go. Okay, so now we'll do that, and then we'll do the GM, and then we probably will be able to finish this. So, and then we'll do the universe trophies too at the end of this. I'm actually gonna go pee. I will be right back. Sorry about that. I went ahead and got streams up, so that way if I know who's kind of live and all that too. So but yeah, we are here. So we're gonna do mixed story, obviously. That's gonna be because I want to get. I try to do everything. That's an extra 12 points, and then we'll do the GM, and then like I said, we got everything else done. So there shouldn't be anything. That's how you get this. So that way it's like the matches are super easy. Because you're at 96 overall.
It's the captain of the silver screen, Daddy.
Well, not anymore.
I did look pretty good up there, didn't I? What are you up to, Mick?
I'm relating to your journey, man. Dude Love knows a little something about being a star. He's the life of the Parduki, the center of the universe, the cat's pajamas, just like you.
Lord have mercy.
Yes! Ow! Have mercy. Now that you've had a taste of the good life, you're gonna have to fight to stay at the top of the pack. Everybody wants what you got.
Yep.
You can say that again.
Not literally.
Everybody wants what you got. So you ready to protect what you have like the international beloved heartthrob I know you are? Even if it means defending against them all at once?
You're damn right, Mick. I'm still the coolest cat and the biggest star.
Yeah.
And none of these squares can take that from me.
Yeah, we're not gonna upgrade anything until we get to like the ending. Cause then we'll do kinda.
Then let's get this Parduki started.
Cause I wanna get every point we can. And then we'll do like But's big upgrades. Should just be about a royal, isn't it then?
My, oh my, look at all those cool cats and kittens. That man in the tie-dye sitting back and enjoying the Parduki.
Oh no, it's been a
It's particularly striking, but don't get too comfortable. Every hang eventually has to come to an end, and hopefully you can be the last woman moving and grooving at the end of it all. Have mercy on this.
nomination, I don't think. Be nice if it would, like, you know. That's a kick out, I think. That's fine. count. That was a regular 2 count. The nice of this was elimination. That way you didn't have to, like, it wasn't one fall. That's like, well, one thing I would change this match with. Have everybody be in it, but it would just be like a elimination. So that way it would be like, you know, then you're gonna have, like, you wouldn't have to worry about, you know, everybody screwing with you. Ah, dang it. I walked right. Oh, got that one, though. Ah, dang it. Oh, good move. Ah, no, I don't know if I would have won that or not. Oh, I'm not gonna say that I would have. I don't know. I didn't crack the corn. We did care. Oh, got it. Well, I wasn't trying to win that way, but you know what? We'll take it. Alright, nice. And you should have got a trophy for doing all 3 of mixed stuff, too. That way you get, like, that, but then be like, oh yeah, you did all the mixed stuff. Congratulations! Like, you know, and you get a little bonus for it, too. Alright, Regal, we got 36. We're not going to do anything. I'm going to save those up. Because I don't think we got a whole lot left. And it's only, like, 1-ish, so yeah. And that's what, 17? Okay. Oh, it's just that. Okay. I was like, what's that saying? I was like, okay, just, I thought I was gonna do, what is up with Morgan's hair? Why is it flat? Like, I don't know, but. Okay, Regal. GM me.
Someone's been busy, hasn't she?
I'd like to think I understood the assignment.
That you have. And it's still the tip of the iceberg. Have a fantastic opportunity for you.
I'm listening.
how would you like to try your hand at one of the most unique experiences in WWE? A position where you'll be able to set the agenda, take control of the whole of the WWE universe, and truly make a mark.
And this magical mystery opportunity will let me do all that?
Indeed, in the prestigious role of WWE Raw General Manager.
Isn't that you? What, are you going on vacation or something?
Well, now that you mention it, I may have plans.
Aha!
But this is fertile ground for you too. Stepping into a WWE authority role, applying your talents to the other side of sports entertainment. Sure, booking may be a balancing act sometimes, but you already know that from your work as co-owner of TBD.
Yeah, you have no story to do. Again, why doesn't it be like, notice that and go like, oh yeah, you've done everything?
I'm not convinced that this offer isn't just because you want a vacation. But nonetheless, I'll do it.
Splendid! I can't wait to catch my flight.
Well, both.
See you in action.
So when do I start?
Well, I should start heading to the airport. So, how's now?
Seriously?
Don't worry, Raw practically GMs itself. Sure, Bianca needs a challenger for Survivor Series. Bayley and Becky have both been bothering me incessantly about their booking, and the suits in Stamford are especially sensitive to ratings right now. But you'll figure it out.
All that GMs itself? Are you sure that's it?
Yes. Oh, wait. No. Charlotte needs an opponent for tonight. Actually, this is a good way for you to set the tone of how you'll be running Raw. Every match should tell a story, so you just need to decide which story you'd like to tell.
Such as?
Are you going to choose an up-and-comer like Nikita Lyons to challenge the Queen? Maybe someone she has a lot of history with, like Rhea Ripley. Or maybe you want to dig into Charlotte's past a bit further. She goes way back with Natalya, including the feud that made Charlotte the first woman to hold all major singles titles in WWE. So, what kind of story do you want to tell? Who will you choose to take on Charlotte?
Let's do Natty.
Natalya is an OG around here, and I want to reward consistent fans with a match that has some long-term history to it. I'll book her against Charlotte this week.
Fantastic choice. Well, good luck to you. I have every confidence. And just a word of advice. Do try to be as neutral as possible as GM. You may find yourself rooting for the talent you put forth. Sometimes even as strongly as if you were in the ring yourself.
Yep. Yes, this is another story gate, so again, it's just telling you to do any of the full week matches and that you hadn't at this point. Again, I recommend doing everything. You can be 96 overall, and on normal and easy, you're pretty much, and hard, you'll probably be fine too. Legend, you're probably, might be clawing maybe still, but you'll be fine. I think, like, at this point, you'd be, and then you go into the championship and all that jazz. So there you go. I mean, you're basically now, oh, there's at the point of no return at this point.
So far, it looks promising.
You're at the point now.
Here, Cole. Let's not give her GM of the year just yet.
I agree, Corey. This is a good start, but let's see what else Cap has planned. Big forearm. Good golly, Miss Molly.
Haymaker connects. Overhand right lands.
Evades the attack.
Oh, what a strike to the back. She's staying elusive. Catches the kick. Every maneuver being returned.
Oh, wow. See, reverse my reversal. Holy crap.
Throughout the arena.
Natalya turns the tables.
Dodges the attack just a smidge quicker.
Placed into the corner. Oh, driving the elbow.
Oh, Clippers defeat Cleveland.
Charlotte Flair.
That's rare. 132, 119. Holy crap. That was a game.
Wicked forearm. Did you hear that thud?
She avoids the contact.
You about flipped her.
Snapmare could set something else up. That kick will stop you in your tracks. Flair moved at the right time.
Natalia strikes with natty by nature.
That's Natalia showing just how acceptable. The boat, Natalia, doing what she does best. Sharpshooter applied. Charlotte Flair trapped in a submission. Very unique escape to fight her way out of the sharpshooter. Pinpointing the leg. Ooh, that offense might have rocked the confidence of Natalia. And there's that ruthless streak. It could be over here. This is it. And a kick out right away.
How does anyone have this much in them at this point?
And she finds an answer to Charlotte. German suplex turns the tides. Good timing with that reversal. Natalia knows exactly what she's doing, and it is not good for her opponent.
And she's gone after her opponent's core a few times now.
And we see the attention being put on the torso area. She did her homework there. Impressive reversal there.
Overhand connects. Oh, shoulders down. Could she finally put this away?
And Charlotte was put in black.
Kick out. She
No.
still has life.
But
She just will not
now
go
I've got
away.
another finisher.
Oh, this is Natalia's wheelhouse.
The Hart family legacy lives on. Sharpshooter applied.
Trapped and nowhere to go.
Got her. And I got her by submission. Wow.
A lot of good action in that one. Here's another look. Charlotte could not do it with Flair tonight as she drops a big match to Natalia.
Nice. Oh, somebody rated. Oh, Diva rate. Okay. All right. Oh, hey, Alexa.
You're not here to give me another amulet, are you?
No amulets this time. Just praise for your booking as the new GM.
Praise? I will accept.
I appreciated that you brought attention to a rivalry that was strong, but that might not be top of mind for more recent viewers. You seem to really care about deeper cuts of WWE history.
Yeah.
I do, actually. You can reference rivalries from the past without alienating newer members of the WWE universe.
In that case, maybe you'd want to help me with something. I never truly got to settle things with my old friend Nikki Cross. We had a few matches after our time tagging with each other, but we have unfinished business.
I gotcha. I'll set up a match for the next Raw.
Oh, cool. Okay. And then, oh, there's a picture of
I'm
Regal.
not here to fight.
Good. I don't want to fight either.
Then maybe we can work together on my idea.
Yeah, this is where.
And
Yep.
what's that?
Survivor Series. I know for a fact that not only has Raw not announced a main event, but Regal had nothing in the plans yet. So, let's take the bull by the horns and do something truly spectacular. War Games!
I can't just book a War Games match, Shotzi.
Why not? Are you GM in name only?
No, I mean, I love War Games as much as the next person, but it's not a match to be taken lightly. You need a reason. Something that merits putting two teams who want each other's throats inside a double ring cage to battle it out with abandon. Who would even be the captains?
I captained my team in NXT, and I was excellent.
Ah, so this is the classic, my pitch is that I should be in a main event pitch, right? There are rules to booking.
Excuse me, but when did Little Miss TBD Rebel, who puts people through tables, become a lawful, good rule follower? Don't you ever just want to smash things for the hell of it anymore?
Actually, you may have a point. I do miss that.
So let's screw the so-called rules and do this. Put yourself in it against me, and we can absolutely destroy each other in that cage. We pick teams.
Oh,
go
wait,
all
so
out,
now would this
and
be like, wait.
millions of people tune in to watch the joyful carnage. The two of us are perfect for War Games. You're the captain, and I already drive a tank to the ring, for crying out loud.
You know what, Shotzi? It might not be a terrible idea. Let me think on it.
That's all I'm asking for.
Nice. So, like, that gets you and her in there. So maybe even Shotzi does get in, and then you don't get the tank. Maybe you do. I don't know. And there's another Regal picture.
If I could have a minute.
What is it, Troy? I honestly don't have time for your tone tonight. I'm trying to manage a show.
My tone? I would never use a tone with you. I think you're doing a great job. Top notch.
Ha ha, very funny. Oh, you're serious. I guess now that I'm the management, you have to suck up to me.
I'm not sucking up. I think your ideas are genius, boss.
Of course they are, Troy. I'm smart. Now what's up?
Becky and Bailey. They're being particularly difficult in hounding us to be named Bianca's next challenger at Survivor Series. I'm sure they snuck into your DMs too, but I'm used to superstars pestering us for opportunities. No offense. But this is getting out of hand.
Oh.
How do you want me to handle it?
Why don't we just have Becky and Bailey face each other for the title opportunity? It'll be a great match and solve our problem.
Great suggestion, boss.
Now
I'll set it up.
the
Wow.
way I
you
would have
really know
done
your
it,
stuff.
it's icy. Nobody can come in. There's no DQ, so you get or you're just gonna named it either way, and then still could have screwed you over anyway. So I mean, what are you gonna do?
I could get used to this version of you, Troy.
All right, book it. Oh, this is the ref match. I will go ahead and say that. You get to ref a match, in this one. Yeah, they do it here. Kind of weird, but, you know, Morgan Carroll had her ref gear, and I don't know why I didn't let her do it. See, that's like what I would have made all the attires, and then it was like, it could have random them, and then like, oh, you've already had a superstar has like attires, you just want to have it be, you know, you could random them. And then the ref, you actually would have a ref attire, you know, so it would actually use it. Oh, you're gonna, you don't say it. But yeah, I backed Alexa.
Friends turn enemies, partners turn foes. Alexa Bliss and Nikki Cross have a lot of history together.
Oh, you play as.
To give us unexpected and exciting matchups.
She's mixing up the formula so far, that's for sure. The hard part is doing it year-round. But hey, 2 weeks down.
Yeah, he probably would have, you know, had a little vacation. He'd probably be.
Oh, and a reversal. She returns the favor there.
I'm just also watching our frame counter here. This would have been where the last story we would have ended up last night. We're only at like 1:30, so we're perfect on time. We'll probably be able to finish this tonight. We might have been okay. I might have just been able to do. I may not need it Monday. Probably could have been a little further along, but whatever. And just done this.
Caught square by the haymaker. Oh, Nikki Cross manages the counter.
What's Cross?
And she denies Cross.
Oh. What is your sig? I don't know.
From way up. Top and down. Bliss way up high.
Oh. Duh, I forgot. It's.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks. Playing possum. Whoa. Playing possum. And she's able to stop the count early.
What's it going to take to put this match away?
Takedown. Whenever the crossface gets cinched in, this could be over. Fighting desperately. She rolls her way out of the submission and takes control. Oh, what a fall! And Nikki Cross is on the downside of things.
Alexa continues to maintain the advantage.
I don't really think this is the most opportune time to be looking for the fans' praise. And Nikki is getting the crowd going.
Oh no, the next matters is the ref.
There's press and ouch. There's press.
To the face. What a redirect.
Kick to the gut by Bliss, followed by DDT. Does that finish Nikki off?
That's gotta be it. 2 count. And that's all she wrote. Let's take a look back at these ladies in action.
That's the only thing it's got.
Nikki Cross falling short of the win.
The eerie aura surrounding Alexa Bliss seems to have...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, hey Troy. Give me an update on the thing, please.
Come to congratulate me on a successful show? I was just out back soaking in the success of the Alexa-Nikki match.
So you didn't see the #1 contender match with Becky and Bayley?
No, that match practically booked itself. Why? Who won? Who are we putting against Bianca at Survivor Series?
We have a problem. Damage control ran in during the match, and at first it looked like maybe a straightforward DQ victory for Becky, but then she got irked and went after them. And technically the bell rang at some point, but with all the fighting that broke out outside the ring, nobody really won. And we still need a challenger for Bianca. If I may make a meager suggestion, Survivor Series is right around the corner. You may just have to step up as GM and make a decision.
No, we still have one Raw left before Survivor
done that.
Series. Let's do a rematch. Becky versus Bayley to determine Bianca's challenger.
Do you really think the match will go any differently this time around?
I do. Because as much as it pains me to admit it, you're right about one thing. I need to step up as GM. So I'll be serving.
Okay, so you do, yeah. This is the ref match. Yep. This is the ref. Okay, and one thing about this match. Yes, there's a trophy in it. It's not I don't know why it's in here. But if you ref the match cleanly, so if you actually do it, strictly ref the match, you actually can get the trophy for doing that in here, even though technically it's a play now match. Play now trophy. So yeah, yeah. I don't know if they meant that or if that's one of those like got through the cracks kind of thing, like, oh no. You know? I would have picked somebody and just, because I would have always I always would have had a match already booked. And then, like, already would have came out. See, that's one thing they should have said. Had it be like a second option, like in that, when you have the DMs, that you come out and be like, oh, I already picked Bayley. And then you come out and announce it's Bayley versus, and then you have the match, and then maybe then Becky does win it. And then that's what happens, and it's kind of like, oh, like, and then, I don't know. But then you have that, and then, Yep, leave the hub. And then I think War Games is after that, yeah. And then that ends all that, and then you get there, and then you do the, yeah. Because then you start going into the championship and that. Oh, Morgan doesn't, oh. I don't have a gear for Morgan.
We'll know soon enough, and with
pinning predicament, and she kicks out right away.
And our guest referee counting the pin right down the line.
I don't remember the controls. I had to.
Pinning predicament, shoulders down, and she gets the shoulders up.
And the referee was in perfect position for the count.
No funny business with that count. She just got right down to business. That was not...
Wait, For Bailey, okay.
Painful on the shoulder. That pain can shoot
So
all
I
the way
want
up to the
all
neck
of it to be all the way up.
This is a
And I
smart
want to have it
strategy.
be an ending.
What a reversal by
So
Bailey.
Bailey has to hit a finisher.
This is going to be stiff. Backdrop suplex high across the shoulders. Up and down.
Keeping
What a
me
slam.
moving too. I wish I could move the camera around. Oh, I gotta get out of the way. Oh, sorry. That was not what I wanted to do. I thought I moved out of the way. Sorry, Bailey. Hey, hit me. Hit me. Hit me, Bailey. Come on. Just go ahead and do it. I don't care. That was me. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy.
Japanese arm drag. Clothesline. A quick finish. Can she do it? A little slow to get her shoulder up.
Okay.
The referee was right there with a proper count.
Our official didn't show any favorites with that count.
Alright. There's that Max thing.
Oh, it's soon. We could be seeing a submission here.
Wow, such a narrow window to escape, but she found it.
Oh, man. Oh. On the apron, what's Bailey looking for?
Between the top and middle ropes.
Is he gonna tell me the button? Yeah. Okay.
She's into the ring
Okay,
again.
we don't need a count. We're good. I don't remember the... Like, it tells you, so it's like, great. Okay. Well, don't get in the way.
For someone who claims not to care about the idiots in the crowd, Bailey's sure spending a lot of time trying to get a reaction out of them right now.
Up high.
Good Lord, taking flight.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
I'm gonna walk a bit closer.
And this is what you get from Bailey when she's on her game. Like she always says, clear eyes, full hearts, can't lose.
I don't think she says that, but Bailey did just make a statement there. She still has that endless supply of fight in her, even if she doesn't always channel it in the best.
Yeah, that wasn't my best, but... Oh. Very quick, like...
From our guest referee.
Oh, Bailey, finisher. Hit your finisher, and then we can do this. Come on. What is her finisher? Oh, it's... Okay. 2 rose plants. Okay, cool. Thank you. Good. Do you? Yeah, we play war games. Yeah, yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
Schoolboy. Wait, no. Into a powerbomb. Drops the hammer right on the lower back. She's lost some of that energy she had earlier. Becky keenly sensed an opportunity to attack and took full advantage. Oh, and an elbow. She will
Game?
wisely
Wait,
return to the
hey,
ring now.
come on, don't hit me, man.
And there's that ego on display from... That'll teach her to waste.
Oh, wow.
Bailey looking to end this.
All right, yep, there's...
And can that keep Becky down? 2. Just barely.
Oh, God.
Doesn't get much closer than that.
Okay, now it's... without being ejected. I'm trying, game. I wanted her to hit a finisher. That's what I wanted to do. Game.
Bailey in full control here.
Bailey with a suplex.
Bailey, come on.
Pin.
Pin.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in 1.
Okay, now.
Okay, now the jig is up. Our ref's agenda showed itself on that pin attempt.
Who knows? Becky Lynch with a shot to the back, setting her up.
Manhandle slam.
Becky has opened up an opportunity. And she's still in the game.
And then everybody's like, wait, now.
Displaying a great amount of toughness.
Double underhook.
Oh
Slipping
shit!
into an armbar. Beautiful combo. She fights her way out of the armbar.
I was like, I got a finisher now. Oh, that's cool. Actually, yeah, that's right. You actually have that.
Followed by a calf kick. And the cover for the win.
She gets the shoulder up.
Good job by the ref, seeing the kick out right away.
A great cadence with that count. Becky just mocking her now.
Bailey, I don't know how long longer you're gonna be able to keep this up. This is Bailey, right? Oh, okay. So I just need to help Becky or Bailey win at this point.
Kick right on point. Look out! Suicide dive! That's finding any which way to topple the competition.
Hurling your own butt. Oh, there it is! Get this over!
I'm gonna tap out here, but it ain't gonna matter. You still do a lot of damage, though. Perhaps thinking something else here.
Not sure why, though, Michael. She seemed to have it really cinched in.
Get her back in the... Get back in the ring, you numbnuts!
At this point. Well, if she does, maybe she just doesn't care. Bailey has done it.
It counts! I was like, does it count if it's a count out? I don't know.
And with the ref's count, this match has ended. This match ending by count out is not satisfying to the WWE Universe. I think they may demand a rematch.
Yeah, count out shouldn't have happened. They should have made that no count out. I think anyway.
Well, that was something.
Yep.
Hey, you were the one who said I should put my finger on the scale.
Yeah, but I thought that "and don't get caught" part was implied.
Well, you
guess not.
kind of. Yeah, you're gonna get caught anyway. Weird. Yeah.
I wasn't actively trying to get caught.
Too bad you don't have the chance to course correct the championship match before Survivor Series.
But maybe I do.
How? Survivor Series is this weekend. You can't send Becky and Bailey back out there tonight for another rematch.
No, but there's another option. As someone said recently, I'm Miss TBD Rebel, not a lawful good rule follower. And Raw is a 3-hour show. There's an announcement I need to make.
Oh, yep. War games.
All right, Miss TBD Rebel. Whatever you've got up your sleeve, good luck.
Yeah, we're gonna probably be able to finish this tonight. Alright, continue the story. This basically, I like this is like an episode.
This is the second time we've seen the acting Raw general manager in the ring tonight, but this time she has a special announcement.
Here's hoping this goes more smoothly than her stint as special guest referee.
As GM, I'm not deaf to the concerns of the WWE Universe. Specifically, that my involvement in our #1 contender match earlier tonight may have made it look like management was biased towards Bailey. I assure you, my intent as GM is simply to put on the best show for the WWE Universe. And that applies to not just Raw, but Survivor Series. As such, it is my duty to inform you that Bianca Belair will not be defending the Women's World Championship.
So there's the 30-day rule. Can't.
Bianca's being pulled from Survivor Series?
She will not be defending this weekend because it's clear Bayley and Becky Lynch are not done yet. I just hope they have allies to rally to their side. 8 fighters, 2 teams of 4. War Games!
War Games at Survivor Series? I'm not missing this one.
Well, we're paid to be there, Saxton.
I know, but it's still incredibly exciting.
There you go. So Bianca gets pulled. Honestly, I would have done it triple threat. I always would have just said a triple threat. And then I would have done... Yeah. And then this is what gets RTPO to you again. But she kind of always was. Kinda. Okay, I'm gonna... yeah.
I'm still not over what you did in my match with Bayley. But thank you for making it right.
Glad we're okay.
We are. And I respect your hustle. You've made a lot of bold choices since coming to WWE. It's one of the reasons I want you to be on my War Games team.
Really?
I like your instincts, especially when you get in trouble and have to think quickly on your feet. Heck, I even trust your instincts. Team with me, and I'll let you pick the rest of the War Games team.
Let me think about it.
Oh, okay, you get to talk to both. Okay. And then it's kind of gives you the... okay. Yeah.
You really did it this time, didn't you, you dummy?
I'm sorry you're not getting the championship match at Survivor Series, but I'm the GM, and this is my call.
Should have just booked the War Games match from the start, honestly. Want to be on my team?
Why do you want me on your team?
I think it's pretty clear from your time as GM that you've been going into business for yourself here, and just doing whatever you can to scrape by. And that's exactly what I look for in damage control. So what do you say? Join me, Dakota, and Io in the fight to secure my WWE Women's World Championship match?
I'll get back to you.
Oh, so she already had a team. If you get Becky, you have to pick the other 3. The other 2. Yeah. Hey, Geneva. Oh yeah, we've got plenty of time still.
Hey, I've been looking for you. I thought we were gonna meet outside of catering.
Turns out I was pretty busy in here. Both Becky and Bayley want me to be on their War Games team.
You can't be serious. You loused this up so badly, and they both want you on their team?
What can I say? I'm a catch.
I swear, there's something in the water around here that allows you to walk away from the consequences of your actions unscathed. I'm sure putting yourself into the main event while you're also acting GM will be no different.
Thanks for another great promoter lecture.
Look, I know you're gonna do it anyway. Who are you teaming with?
Did I... What? Okay, I'm gonna look, because I don't remember what I did last time. what I did with Carol, because I want to do the opposite. You mean? I'm looking to see what I did. Yeah, there's only 4 more stories anyway. Oh, you get the neck. Okay. And then... Yeah. Oh, yeah, but this is the only real one that it had in a woman's. Okay, I'm looking to see kind of... Oh, Bailey. Okay, we gotta do Bailey. Alright. That'd be it. All I wanted to see. There you go. Now that one is... Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, I did... Yeah. Because I did Becky with Carol, so yeah.
Becky had a good argument, but I'm teaming with Bailey. Damage control is a force, and I want to work with them.
Can't wait for you to get absolutely no flack for putting yourself into the match that you set up.
Welcome back, Mario. Ah, there you go. Honestly, I don't know why they didn't just do it. We could have just done a triple threat with the for the title, and then War Games was kind of around anyway. Yeah, yeah, sure. Yeah, I haven't really figured out how I want to do that yet. I will keep it under thinking about that. Um, I could do my dead name stuff. But I could that too. I mean, I could do like what you're saying there. I'd have to. I don't think you can import a guy. And one thing that peed me off, I was like, maybe you could, because Abby played the MyRise, and you can't do it as two girls. Like you would think, like, oh yeah, they would let you do this straight, women. You could have two women and two guys. Maybe you could have been like, oh yeah, like maybe you dated another girl. No, Rando would get his own playthrough. Yeah, Rando would. That would be if we really had to like. I would want Carol with somebody else, not Rando. Rando would have Rando girl maybe. Maybe. Um, but yeah, I could do that. I don't think like Rando. I want Rando guys his own thing, not with just what Carol would be like. That'd be kind of cheating, you know? No. And I know I get it. It's one story, but I mean we got multiple times we got to do it, but so I could do one time as that, and then they go, or have it be Morgan and. Oh, cool. We are gonna keep going. We're only at like 2 late. So
War Games is a match with no rival. 2 rings.
We don't have entrances,
and 8
so
superstars
we're good.
ready to risk it all for the big
We didn't have to worry about
Not
that.
only is pride on the line here, Cole, but depending on which team wins, we're going to have either Becky Lynch or Bayley as the #1 contender to Bianca Belair's title.
That's true, but first things first, no one in this match should be looking past the goal of surviving War Games.
These two showing how well scouted they each are. Oh, that can rock you.
Big overhand.
Boom, a forearm smash. Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out. Oh, what a kick. Vicious. Intercepted by the man.
Exploder in the corner.
Steps through. Twisting up the leg. There it is. The inverted figure 4 is in. This could be over soon.
That's gotta hurt.
Man, it's already 6 hours in. Holy crap. Almost 5 3/4 hours. And we still got a little bit of time left. This is why I started early too, because I was like, I might be able to do this all in one stream.
Uses an elbow to disrupt
Or
that
I'm
attack.
still going to do more tonight. We're not done. Because I didn't want to just be like, oh, then I can just, I want to maybe try to get as much done as we can.
Unleashed from the cage and beelining it to give their team an edge.
Because I want to kind of, because the finale is just that one. Because really, I think the ending, because really it's just, you go on the World Tour, and you win it DVD Mania, pretty much. That's like all it is.
Looking for her own advantage now.
Lands the haymaker.
As if the numbers advantage.
So you get the advantage.
For a weapon now. Going counter for counter. Now can it be capitalized on?
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut. Through the ring door and adding a bit of leverage to the situation.
Oh, not
nice.
today. Caught by surprise with the DDT. Oh, my God. Oh, and these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble. And you can tell there are cruel intentions in mind right now. Oh! And he's getting downright nastier and nastier with each of these attacks.
Mere seconds away from evening the odds in War Games.
Oh, God. Freed from the cage and now needs to make haste to even up the
Sorry.
fight.
So who's... It's Tiff, and I think then... Natalia?
Bailey is really displaying aggression here.
It is all Bailey right now.
Oh, I got her already.
That might topple the queen. And she's gone after her opponent's core a few times now.
She gets launched all the way to the other ring.
Escape just in time.
She saw it coming. A counter answered by another counter. Clothesline. So effective. Oh, solid form. Legs caught. Oh, elbow to the knee.
Okay. Well, we can think about doing that, Mario. 'Cause you know how my brain's gonna be.
And in just a moment, the numbers advance.
I'll try to be mean. It's just like that way, you know, like we talk about this now, and then it's gonna be like when we get to it, like you know, we're all gonna be like, wait, did we do that? Did we do that already? You know. More weapons, please.
She's not going straight in. She wants something from under the ring.
She's got a weapon in hand, and the numbers advantage just got even more dangerous.
She's fighting back.
Like, it's not me trying to be mean, it's just me knowing how the I am. Wait, did that hit me by accident? Like, just barely? You know?
Such an underhanded tactic there.
Now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
Charlotte turns it around. I'm going to tap out here, but it ain't going to matter.
We'll still do a lot of damage, though.
Trying to maneuver out and successful. Oh, wow, impactfully, too. Insulting.
It's this Natalia. Okay, so it's Dakota, and then Tiff. They really did not add like everybody into this. They could have had it be randomized, like the game could have randomed it, and then like it had like everybody in it.
And she will climb the cage. Not the smartest of ideas.
What in the world was Charlotte doing? I don't know.
Nice takedown by Becky, looking for the armbar.
Disarm her cinched it. Well, this isn't going to win the fall, but it's going to do a lot of damage.
Oh, this trap, but she gets away.
Oh, cool.
To the temple.
For me, I shouldn't do me. The fun I was thinking was to have it be Carol and then like kind of maybe like my dead form.
No idea what her plan can be.
You know, that way it would be. I know I might do that once, maybe just to kind of. They should have really had that thing like if you were being the trans thing, it would actually be like, oh, you could play as the dead form, and then it was like, but the married thing would have been cool. Oh, that would set up like if you were doing the Legally Blonde, like Elle Woods and then her husband from like the second movie. That would be like a way to do it. Where am I? I don't know. I don't know where am I. Alright, I found myself.
Effective arm drag. And now officially in the fray. It pays
So
to
we're
be
just
coming
waiting
in
on
and have
Tiff
more
now.
friends and foes in the cage. Oh man, Charlotte just bending that leg to her will.
Oh yeah. That's
Time. She fights her way out of the armbar. And here we go.
I got you.
Climbing up the
Oh,
cage.
shit.
Only bad things happen. Soaring.
Becky Lynch hoists her up. Manhandle slam. Amazingly executed once more.
I still need to buy PGA and LMB for everywhere, and then oh, here comes Stiff.
Places her right in the corner. Saw that one coming. Taking flight. And then to Sky. That's it. Io just ended it. There's a submission on the way. We're going to see it. And with the next combatant on their way, it looks like things are close.
Can she take much more? Maneuvers herself out.
Alright, get her in, and then okay, I got an idea. Get Tiff in the ring.
Brilliant stroke. This could be the beginning.
Oh, dang it. Oh, wait, this arc might be perfect.
Showing the world just how much fight she's
There we go.
Not sure why, but she releases the hold.
I think she sensed her opponent was about to break free.
Made her pay. Becky. With a manhandle slam.
Set this up for Becky.
Just rubbing salt in the wound now. Timely counter by Natalya.
Hey, Avocado. I've got your channel still up. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I've already said that, buddy. I'll have to, because if I don't, it wouldn't make any sense.
That's a real possibility now in this match.
I'm gonna focus on you.
Yokes up their opponent. Crucial moment.
Who are you hitting with that? And do go follow Avocado. See, basically he's on all like 24/7. Does those like community game, like community race thing, or kind of it's at Marbles on the Stream, but more racing.
And that can vanquish Natalya. And that prevents any offense from Dakota. Into the cover.
Whoa.
Maybe not. The breakup. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Thanks.
And
You are too, Avocado.
put this one away perhaps with one big high-risk move. Opponent on the top rope. Going up there to meet them. She covers for the pin.
Got it.
Major victory in her career time. And here's another peek at the moves you saw in that match.
Here are your winners, Morgan, The Show, Bailey, Io Sky, and Dakota Kai.
Another win. You can see why she's been called the captain in promotions all over the world.
Well, it's one thing to lead a bunch of freaks fighting in warehouses. It's quite another to rise through the ranks.
Oh, you never know, buddy. You never know. But it's like what I have to tell Angel. You have to, get, she's trying to get affiliate too. And you have to keep get like your, you know, get yourself out there. Yeah, so you have the same problem she does. I know what's going on. You know, you gotta really get yourself out there. You two both have that same issue. You know? Bailey's injured.
I can't believe what just happened. We need some help out here, fast.
Whatever her issue was,
You gotta be going out and getting around like I do. You know? That's always a thing, the social part, that she cannot get a grip on, and I don't
What the
know
hell
why.
was Shotzi doing? I've had no problem with her.
Yeah, I may have.
Yeah, you don't have a phone
that.
so I wouldn't even worry about her right now. I
Oops.
would have waited a few more years.
I'm going to be out for months. Is that really all you have to say?
How about oops? I got carried away booking matches, but forgetting to manage people. At least that seems to be the case, based on what I've pieced together.
You're back.
I was having a splendid time communing with the blue-footed booby of the Galapagos. But then, I caught wind of a few questionable developments. We should talk.
I swear, I had it all under control.
I watched Shotzi crash a tank into the War Games cage.
Fair point.
And perhaps, even more egregiously, you announce War Games without me. That's my thing. I announce War Games.
I'm sorry?
Respectfully, you're fired from being Raw GM.
I accept.
It wasn't a question. All that being said,
I know, I don't
with our
think she's...
newly minted #1 contender injured, we still need a challenger for Bianca. You know, what you've consistently failed to nail down. I hate rewarding you for this mess. But I'm a much better GM than you are, so I'm going to make the right choice for the show. And unfortunately, there's someone who helped lead her team to victory who's rightfully next in line for the opportunity. You'll be getting the championship match against Bianca Belair on the next Raw.
Well, not really. Okay, we're not done. Even though we have been on for 6 hours. I'm gonna fill up the rest of my time frame. That way we can kinda... Because I don't want to just end here at like 2 in the morning. I don't want to be like... I mean, granted, we have been on since 8 tonight. There's only like 4 more stories. And I think how we are, we may be kind of the point of we can be okay. Because we know now, basically, like, you know... Wait, you do? Give me... So there's that, and then one of... Yeah. So it'd be two what we don't really know. So, we're gonna continue.
Fabulous. I'm bad.
Because you gotta give them a reason to watch.
Here we go with this so-called major announcement.
But dude, you're like, what? You just barely graduated high school.
Kind of night. And I've always been a bad news first kind of
I
girl.
think you could have waited 3 or 4 more
With
years.
Our fearless leader, William Regal, returned, looking quite tan, might I add. The time
Yeah, you would think like they'd have. You'd only been there no over a week.
General manager.
After he would have came back anyway.
She did a great job, guys.
Are you kidding me, Byron?
At least it was exciting.
Because you gotta always socialize.
Some mixed opinions on my stint as GM. But I'm sure that's only because we all know where I really belong, which is fighting in a WWE ring.
Not sure that's the only reason.
Which is why I'm pleased to announce, given Bailey's unfortunate medical status, At the hands of someone who William Regal has assured me
Yeah, but
will be
I would
dealt
have focused more on just
The real
graduating high
Suits
school.
have decided to name a
I mean, I
new
get it. You know, you have
#1
been trying.
contender for the
But like,
Women's
but
World
honestly,
Championship.
you might be able to get. But what I have been hearing is that
Championship match
they
is
might just give
happening
everybody the button anyway when they start.
After all the confusion around
So you
Survivor
may already
Series,
just get
we're
it.
finally getting to see
I need to
Bianca
tell Angel that
defend her
that's
championship.
what I was kind of maybe hearing around.
Bianca Belair, let's
This woman just will not stop coming after the captain.
If her grievance was big enough to get her to take down the War Games cage in a tank, did you really expect her to let it go?
Hey there, friend.
give it a rest, Shotzi. Haven't you done enough at this point?
I think what you meant to say is, thank you for making me #1 contender, Shotzi. Sorry you hurt your leg in that unfortunate tank incident.
Wait, how did you get hurt when you were driving the tank? Is this really all because I didn't give you proper credit for your terribly original idea of let's have a War Games match at Survivor Series?
And
I mean,
didn't
I
even
would have
put me
told
in
you
the
that to
match.
begin with.
But no,
Because
this isn't an
I would
isolated
have said,
incident.
don't,
This
because wet things happen.
apparently is just what you
You know,
do.
and like I said, that's what I'm trying to get you to
Playing
do
in other
now.
people's sandboxes,
Because
stealing
I've got
other
stuff
people's
years ago.
ideas, and jumping every line. You may have William Regal fooled, but not me, and not the locker room.
Oh, I'm sure, Shotzi.
Cutting lines might work in TBD, but in WWE, there are consequences.
Becky Lynch?
That's Becky's music. But where is she?
Is Shotzi just playing mind games here? Becky Lynch?
Because I've always been that way, like, anyway. Like, I don't push for something, but also I've always said before, people know it's there if they want it.
Cap weaseled in there. Wait, we're getting a call from the back. This is an official match. Here we go. We thought it was all
You know,
over
I'm not like...
But Cap getting named #1 contender apparently upset certain members of the locker room.
Yeah, at least the ones who felt they were more deserving coming out of that War Games match.
Either way, Bianca Belair just got a night off.
You know, it's like I tell Angel.
Future opponents are going to tear each other
Then
apart.
it's like you stop, and then you go in and you realize like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have stopped. And then what are you going to do? You know, then you get the job and that, and then it's like, okay, yeah. But again, there's so many other people around too that it's like, you know, that's why I've told anybody, just stream to stream. You know, I don't, you know, have like viewer numbers and shit up. Because I always was like, you know, what matters? You know, alright. Then just focus on going getting a job then. Just go to your dad and be like, go give that program or whatever, and give that all the attention it deserves, it needs, and then that's it. And then whatever they tell you to do, like if they're like, oh no, you gotta do this, do it. You'll have your whatever job they give you or they find for you. Hey, I mean, I'd be great for it. I mean, it's a good thing anyway. You know, like I'll be happy for you anyway. You know, or just find something there, or find somewhere, and you know, it's like, oh, I've got this now, and there's your whole life, you know? You know, and then, oh, just, you know, like, then what's the point of trying to get the laptop fixed? What's the point of that? Just to sit and watch people? You know, or, you know, or get not, just get something for $5 or whatever, you know, and be like, I mean, honestly, Regal kind of gave the match to you.
These two having an answer for everything. Ruthless chop block. Focus that attack at the base. Can't put together much offense with no base.
Drop kick hits the mark.
Lynch now on the offensive.
Yeah. I mean, I would be doing both. Like, why not find something? Take anything you can. You know? It's like, I've always would have told you that anyway, buddy. It's like, I'm basically telling you the exact thing I would have told you anyway. Stream when you can, but get the job in that. Build all that up. And then, you know, like 4 or 5 years from now, you know, come back to all this in like 3 or 4 years. Once, you know, whatever, you gotten settled in, you got... I don't, like, I would have said, why not be looking around for a job anyway? Like, go get, yeah, look around. Like, you don't, like, because I remember like, when you had me, like, look around for stuff. Like, you know, that was a good thing, you know, like, yeah. I wouldn't rely on just for programming, like, but, I don't know what, like, I don't, yeah, it's hilarious if that's like, oh, just find the program if I was going to do something, like, or you could also be still trying to find something and be like, hey, we found this. Because how do you think I got Lowe's? It was not through Hopewell. It was because we got in with the family. What are you saying? I mean, I kind of see that, but like, he might be thinking over his own head. Like, like, hey, I gotta read that name. Hey, Captain, how you doing? I don't know what to tell you, Mario. Because it's like, so you've only got, here's the options you have. You either then you'd stream or not, which is its own thing. And then you just go through the program and then wait on forever to get anywhere. Or you just shine something in your lap. Because any job's going to get you fucking job skills. For more or less. Like, there might be some that don't. But you're going to have at some point get something. Because it's either that or you could have been in college right now and had that. You know, and been like, oh, I'm in like a, I don't know if you've already been there now. I doubt it, or this coming up fall would have been your freshman year. I don't remember top of my head. And, you know, that would have been the better way to go. And then, you know, I'm doing well, Captain. How are you, Votu? I don't know if I answered that or not. So, you know, I just wanted to reiterate if I had or not, whatever, you know. But yeah, dude, you're kind of up a tree right now, and it's not a good tree. Because And I think your dad's on it too. Yeah. I think you should have went to school. I think that would have been the better play. Because then you could have had that. Maybe. I don't know. I think any decision you would have made, I can just get the vibes of like it blows up in your face. I don't know, man. I don't know. You're screwed right now.
Big knee to the midsection.
Yeah, you're just screwed. I don't know what to tell you.
Extending their opponent's arm in a big leg
know.
drop.
Kick gets caught.
It would be very nice.
That'll hyperextend your leg.
Yeah. That would have been perfect. Yeah. I would have done that. Free. You could have not had to worry about shit. You could have had 4 years. Got to meet with friends and that, socialize and that crap. Then you could have had the job. Then is when you would have done the affiliate hunt. And that. And then you could have started out. You could have had that. Not now. I think that was a mistake. You know, I should have just told you, don't go for affiliate right now. And even I should have told you that thing about we might just give it to you when you start anyway. Then it may not even been relevant. You could just be like, oh, I got it anyway. You know? And then you could have had, you know, like, oh, I got there. Like, I'm glad I went to college. Then I got any kind of a job. Like, you know, maybe, yeah, if I could have just worked at the school, it would have been even better. Because it could have been like, oh, I could just, and then, yeah, I probably gotten, you know, cut 2 years later, because I think they dropped the radio station, and then Covenant got dropped, like, right around that same time frame. But at least then I would have had, like, some experience. That then it's like, oh, then I would have had that. I could have lived on campus for a while. I could have, or still maybe gotten in a way to get my master's. Maybe that was the plan. They were like, get a master's. And then I just did, and there you go. That was the entire plan, was to get the master's, and then I could have just had that. And then I didn't have to worry about anything ever again. You know?
Lynch got Oliver. She fights her shoulder up before one. Looks like there's some more fight left in her.
I would have just, I mean, I'd say I'd take it and say if they wanted you, go. And then just see where it could have taken you. You know? You're not always going to get what you want, you know?
She just turned it around.
But you might be able to find things that you need. God dang it.
Defenses are sharp
Come
in this
on
series of
there,
reversals.
Becky.
Drop kick. Oh, great height.
Yeah, so you didn't get the one, you didn't have the plan B. That's, I always tell people, have a plan B, C, D.
Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch.
Not just one, people. Like, I've had big one, but I would have always...
Becky's got bad intentions in mind.
Yeah, I mean, I get it, but you could have been like, oh, this might be cool. You know, and take what you know. I'm always going to be the opportunist, like edge, you know.
Nice job getting to the
That's always going to be my thing. Like, I do kind of look what I'm passionate for, but I always might dig a bit deeper and be like, what else is around that I could still got in, you know? Yeah, well, I still haven't been finisher.
What is it going to take? Really, what will it take to get
There you go.
a game-ending move? Checkmate. The cover.
What a kick out of two.
The highest of
What the?
aspirations options was almost gone in the blink of an eye, but the man refuses to surrender.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again, or is her confidence shaken? And more hits up there can leave you dazed. That's another focused attack to her torso area. She's looking for the
You gotta do something soon. Yeah. You got to.
For the captain here tonight. She certainly solidified her position as the #1 contender.
Shotzi from behind with that crutch.
What the heck? She claimed she was injured. She was just pulling all our legs, Cole. Shotzi laying the boots in now. Compared to the tank, this is nothing.
Finally, the referee getting control of the situation.
She's using that crutch on her throat. Shotzi wasn't done.
Russian leg sweep with the crutch. At least Shotzi's made her point now, and we can finally get on to the business of the Women's World Championship next week.
I'm not so sure, Byron. Neither am I. Based on what Shotzi said earlier, I doubt that this satisfied her desire for revenge. She's on a mission.
Yep. Oh, hey, welcome back, Geneva.
Does it look smaller?
Huh?
That's what kids always say when they come back home, right? They go off to the great wide world, come home, and everything looks small. Haven't seen you around here much lately.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a little smaller? I was in the neighborhood. Figured I'd stop in to get a few reps in before my big match with Bianca.
Shotzi's not also in the neighborhood, is she? You know my insurance doesn't cover tanks.
I don't think you have to worry. Tanks don't get great gas mileage, so she probably won't come crashing through the wall. No promises, though.
And just when I was starting to feel nostalgic about you breaking things around here. How are you feeling after that crutch attack?
I'm fine. Can you believe Shotzi's still bitter you didn't book her in TBD? And now she's turning it into a whole thing about how I stole her so-called War Games idea.
In fairness, it's you who didn't want to book her.
What? Really?
I believe your words at the time were, "I'm not impressed."
That does sound like me. But I was probably just being flippant.
Being flippant without thinking that your actions could actually have consequences? Yeah, definitely you. Then, on purpose or not, Shotzi effectively brings you up to the big leagues, and instead of any sort of thanks, you steamroll right into a fantastical
You did
whirlwind
kind
tour of all
of. You
things
could have been like, hey,
WWE.
my bad.
Let's be
Thank you
fair.
forever.
I didn't steamroll right away. And Shotzi brought me to Raw so she could make an example of me.
Maybe, but is that also why she pitched you the idea for a War Games match when you were GM? A match you thought was a good enough idea to book but then shut her out of?
I never said it was my idea. Besides, it wasn't a groundbreaking suggestion, and everything worked out.
Right, because I'm sure the WWE Universe saw the superstar GM announce the War Games match, put herself in it, and then thought, who else can I give credit to for setting up this awesome main event? It worked out for you. And now you get a championship match against Bianca Belair. Shotzi? Not so much.
Jeez, whose side are you on, Geneva?
You know whose side I'm on. That's why I gotta be straight with you, to make sure you get your head right so you can take that title from Bianca.
You know, after ignoring WWE for so long, becoming their champion is the only thing I can dream of.
Alright, yep. Let's go to the next week.
Welcome to the generation of Jade.
This is a moment of destiny for a woman who spent years crisscrossing the world and honing her skills before finally arriving in the big leagues of WWE.
You can really feel the electricity in the arena, Michael.
Waiting on the champion here.
It's obvious Bianca's playing mind games with her opponent.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Shotzi's vendetta against the #1 contender.
Or she's like, okay, Shotzi, I'm sorry. I should have booked you.
No, guys, it's not what you think.
And everything, like,
heartwarming
I should have gave you the credit. It was your idea.
This is the second time the #1 contenders match has been called off.
No, I told you, it's actually heartwarming. Bianca was wrapping up an appearance at a nearby community center before the show when suddenly,
Oh yeah,
nowhere,
like, dude, you don't have to ask,
busses
just say it.
adorable
Like,
children
I
from a
you know,
local
it's like, can I be?
school
It's like,
showed
yeah,
up,
you can.
excited to meet the
Like,
women's world champion.
I mean, I wish it was way more just
And
original
you know how
content.
Bianca is. She
And then just
wouldn't leave
rerun,
until
you know, just
everyone
more
got a picture
reboots, but
and
that's
an
always been a thing
autograph.
anyway. They've done that in the 80s,
How
the
those buses
90s,
showed up
even the
just
70s,
in
like,
time to prevent Bianca from making it here for her championship match tonight, we may never know. But Bianca just couldn't leave those sweet children hanging.
I think the fans know what's really going on.
Are you seriously booing children?
We've already played this, remember?
Wow.
So,
What a bloodthirsty bunch you all are.
like,
I do
I'm not
feel
gonna
bad
sit
that
here and be
you
like,
didn't
oh,
have a
everybody be
match
glad
anymore
for,
tonight, though.
you know.
Oh no, it's not me. I have the night off from in-ring action, just like at War Games. But these three women do not.
Oh my, the Cap has history with all these women.
And we're getting word from the truck that she'll be facing them in a fatal four-way.
I think she said to bring it on.
Easy to say, harder to survive. Shotzi's curated a formidable challenge for the #1 contender.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm just impressed that Shotzi managed to curate this match and 3 busloads of children in the same day.
What? That was Shotzi?
For God's sakes, catch up, Byron.
Yeah. Like, I know the whole
This is
the
going
whole
to be a
thing.
huge fatal 4-way contest here on Raw. Like you said, Corey, Cap getting a target on her back due to her history with.
So, yeah, like, the thing I would love to see, and this is just me kind of, like, you're gonna see it happen, like, there is gonna eventually be, like, it condenses, and then expands, and then condenses again. Like, that's what happens with cable, streaming, and it will happen like that. Like, you'll get some more come out, then they'll all merge, kind of, and then you might get some new ones, they might merge or just die, and that, like, it happens. You know, it's not gonna be like, you're not gonna see it where, you know, like that venue sports would have been a really cool thing, but they really should have had it be everybody in the pool, and then that was like everything was there. It would have been like a partnership, and then everything was there. So you knew you weren't missing anything other than maybe Fox stuff. Fox was a part of it. But it was like NBC, CBS, and Disney. And then like maybe a lot of the other stuff was all there. And Amazon maybe came in. Like, I don't know. It just would have made a hell of a lot more sense.
And there's the breakup, just in the nick of time.
Okay, I like that one, Mario. But I don't know. But you know how people are complaining that like all the sports stuff's like scatterbrained everywhere pretty much.
And pure cheapness we just saw with that attack.
You know, and I do kind of agree too that it's like you need to have. Well, I mean, but the thing is too, you don't need everything. Like a lot of times, you can look and be like, do I really want all this like college stuff? Or really just like.
Just me, but you can only be disrespected so many times like that before you start to develop a complex. You get slapped a lot, Corey. It's none of your business.
Not that one.
She's taking some big hits here. Great resistance and a neckbreaker counter. Ooh. Ooh. That is a power-packed punch. Getting set up for something in the corner.
Oh, they didn't. No, they don't. It's like, oh, they did never really get to rounds. Like, no, but they'll do like the only they did like the bare minimum. They didn't advertise, and it's already getting out of theaters because it's Snow White.
No choice but to trying to reverse the pressure, and she does it. Wow, miraculous.
That's one of my all-time favorites, the octopus stretch. Oh, this is unique.
Oh, I hit that. I guess I didn't. What? Yeah, nobody did, bro. Yeah, like, nobody asked, nobody wanted it. But it's what, I don't know why Disney's all, like, into all that. They really don't know what the they want to do, and it just makes no sense. It's like, why are they doing a live-action Lilo and Stitch? And they've already done some very questionable choices with it. You know? Yeah, any of them. You could say the only one that really made sense was the Cinderella one, because it. I can't read that. Yeah. Hey, Mike, how are you? We've been on for how long now? 6.5 hours. And we're basically getting close. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's called money, bro. I mean, we've been raided, what? Once? Twice? No, twice tonight.
She is being destroyed in there. Yeah, not looking good at all. Dishing out a suplex.
Where am I? Okay, I'm down there. It's like, where am I? I don't see myself. Sometimes I just don't see. Okay, where?
Broken up, and the match.
Thank you for that follow, Mike. Welcome to the Tag Army. We will be doing 25 tomorrow. Hopefully we might be able to finish this tonight. Or, yeah. Yeah, Disney, if you're gonna have a streaming service, you have to put content on it. Or just go back to just doing cable then. You know? Or just have all the theater. That's what ScarJo's sued about. Was they put Widow out on that premium thing for Disney. Yeah. Like, if you're gonna do a service, you need to put content on it. And it just... You know? I'm like... Then just put Widow out in theaters. Wait, I don't know how much longer it would have even been. And then she probably would have gotten pissed anyway and been like, oh, why is it still not out yet? And I'm like, because you're probably waiting to get 100% capacity back in theaters? Did you not think about that, ScarJo?
What's happening
here? She's a good, as Black Widow, don't get me wrong. But a lot of times it would have made no sense. You know, are you gonna wait another what, 6 months till you can see the dang movie? And she probably would have been like, man, it's still not out yet. And I'm like, what do you want? You want it all in theaters, have your theaters full, or are you gonna do the whole like, I don't know. It would have so insane. I mean, I get it, you know, getting paid, make sure, you know, whatever, that made sense too. But, you know, get the movie out is a thing too. Yeah, because they want everything to go over to Plus. But cable is still a dying product because even like YouTube's a competitor to cable and all that, and all that shit. So honestly, the bed was made even before then, you know? Like, and everybody gets mad about digital games and that, which I get it. Well, you don't own it. It's like, bro, like these games right here. These games come out every year. We know we're getting another game next year. We know we are. Unless they tell us we're not. You know? We know we only have a year with these games. Well, technically, you could always play longer. With them as the primary focus before it's done. You know? And yeah, I've got the WWE games. I have physicals of like pretty much every PS4 WWE game other than the new one. I don't have 25 physical yet. Or I don't have it on PlayStation at all. I have it on Xbox digital, which is I do like to do digital for Xbox. But yeah, and a lot of those right now, yeah, you could still probably get the patches in that. Those are 1.0s. And now you can't get the DLC if you didn't buy it. So you're stuck with the base game. You know, and if you have it on your downloads thing on your PS4 or PS5, you have backwards compatibility, yeah, you can play the 4, and I think you could get the DLC. I don't know. I'm not, you know. But then you can, at least then you got that. But, that was a kick out. That's fine.
You can feel the end coming.
Oh, it didn't go as planned there. I think that finally closes the book. Now Rhea Ripley.
Nope.
Big forearm. Saw that one coming.
Ducking out of the way, roll up, going for the win.
She kicks out with force.
Count. Wait. Are we sure? Through 2026. It hasn't been renewed. I kind of agree with that. But I'm not going to say that it's not going to go. But it's one of those that, hey, Emperor. It's probably one of those that I wouldn't say anything on right now. Because it's probably like unknown. If that makes any sense. Yeah, very. Yeah, I could see him because again, like I keep saying, to everybody, everything ends. You know, it's like we all could have seen this coming. Like, yeah, they were probably gonna have it for like 20 years or something, and then eventually, like, yeah, we when we aren't expecting it, it'll probably get dropped, and then they'll probably let anybody make it, or it goes to 2K or whatever now. You know, yeah, and that's like with these. Do you really think EA is going to make a better WWE game? But are the people going to take a game, not have a game every year either? Or are the fans are going to be, well, why can't we just get one? 2K needs to add all this shit every year in a game and only has like a few months to actually get baked in an oven, figuratively. You know, they want everything to be all that to be done every year because they don't know how like works. They think they can get everything done in a year.
Oh, look at this. Just breaks the grip. Textbook O'Connor roll. O'Connor roll.
Oh, that's a count out. Yeah, I mean, NASCAR doesn't really. Well, NASCAR is working with iRacing really for theirs, and really like you got you know having multiple games can still cause confusion, and it could be like it's good to have multiple games, but what you're also gonna have is I don't want to hear this, and this is gonna be very weird. You're not gonna know this unless you're a fan of a certain YouTube channel. Martha, which one? And if you know where that your channel that's from, congratulations, you love tech like I do.
She sent flying into the corner. Meanwhile,
Hey, Mike. The Computer Clan. He so like it's a YouTube channel. And he did a video on actually making like an actual game spear from Drake and Joss. Um, not too long ago, and that and he has like an old man version of himself. I think it's himself or something, and that's where that came from. Not that video, but like it's one of a like a thing. And I always say that to like, imagine you've got like five NFL games, because like anybody can make a game. So you see like 5 or 6 games, and the average Joe who knows nothing about all this, who's gonna sit there and try to pick for little Johnny, you know, or something, and they're gonna see 5 games and go, Martha, which one? They're not gonna know. They're gonna be like, well, read your back the box, or they're gonna see buzzwords and shit they ain't gonna know shit about, and it's gonna be, oh, I'll go watch a YouTube video, and it's like a guy does like a gigantic intro or whatever, or they'll go into a lot of detail about things. They're just trying to figure out which one to get for little Johnny, not like somebody who's just like, oh, here's what it is, here's what this, and that shit. There is such a thing as needing competition. It's not. I'll look it up. I'll DM it to you here, Mario. But like, it's not in like, you know. Oh, I need to get off the studio. I need to go back to YouTube. If I can figure out a way to do that. Oh, I can. Yeah. There you go. Oh, I got another one too from Elite Precision 29. I got another one I want to show you too. I can figure out where you're. Okay. There's a bonus one I want to show you. Alright, DM'd him to you in Discord. Yeah, having competition is good, but there is something that's too much competition. No, different guy. Might be the one. That might be one that. Yeah, it might be the one that's like with it, but that's not the video. If that makes any sense. It might be like the one where he's actually making it for him, but like not the video I'm mentioning. But yeah, that's close. You're getting closer.
Here it comes. I think Ripley can end this. Oh, ouch. Wow, Ripley put a stop to that. And both athletes showing that they have each other's number. She turns it right around with a
Oh, come on, game.
Shoulders down. And she fights it.
Ah.
What does she have to do to put her away?
Oh,
Asking myself the same question. I have no idea. Into a dragon screw leg whip. Taken head over heels. She's going for it. This could be. The pin's broken up. Now back to Ripley. Big forearm. Able to interrupt the attack. Went for something, but got a stiff elbow to the head instead. And that was taking the attack to the competition with that. O'Connor roll. Shoulders are down. This could be it. Referee in great position. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Come on, game.
Oh, roundhouse kick. Using
Oh, wow. I'm like right there. I'll take it.
Bad spot for Ripley.
Ah, damn. Dang it. I mean, I could have said it anyway, but
She's got it. Got her shoulders down.
Yeah, see, this is why I don't like we're always gonna be right there. It's like you would think the game would have logic like, oh yeah, I need to forget that I don't need to be here. You know? One. We're just gonna have the count of one.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
No, I don't have to win this match. I want to.
Flat out power here. Just a stalling vertical suplex. O'Connor goes for the win. There's her down for the victory. Shoulders down.
Oh God, come on.
Now Asuka.
I thought it was targeting me.
O'Connor rolls, shoulders are down. That could have been it right
come on. There's gotta be at some point when the game's like, okay, like, I mean, I understand, like,
Liv maintaining that aggressive streak she's shown all match.
She's got the shoulders down, and there's the break.
yeah, like right there. It's like, I'm right there. It's like,
This could be it. And the referee gets caught.
and they're right there again. And the ref is down. Oh, yay, game. This match would be entirely frustrating.
She steers clear of that one. Then we have Liv Morgan. The jumping complete shot.
Oh, but Morgan's like right there. Breaks it completely up. So.
Gonna take a trip, gentlemen. Straight down to the 2-0. Rolls down. Could she finally put this away?
Forces the shoulder
No!
after two. Both
Okay, that was a
digging
kick out.
deep into
I'll
their
take
well to
that.
keep this match going.
That wasn't
Beautiful
some like.
for the victory. I think it's over.
Got it.
We got our money's worth with that one. Take a look. She might keep on winning, but I just do not trust this woman. Once a promoter, always a promoter. You have to...
It's Carol. Jeez. Yeah, Shotzi's getting a little insane.
It was you, wasn't it? You're the reason I'm missing my championship match with Bianca. Again!
Oh, it's hardly my fault. Your car service was way too willing to accommodate your new itinerary. You know, they really should have some sort of security on that. Figured the least I could do was play hooky from Raw 2 so we could have a little chat.
You really want to do this here?
Fight in an airport lounge? Absolutely not. They'd never let me back in, and I love their little mini cupcakes too much. I just want what's mine.
What exactly is that, Shotzi? I can't go back in time and hire you at TBD. I can't go back and put you in War Games. Your obsession with me is unhealthy.
What's unhealthy is theft. And I'm not just talking about War Games. You may have gotten a free pass from Regal to waltz around WWE, ripping off other people's ideas, moves, and gear, but you didn't get a free pass from me. You're the #1 contender. That should be me. Put it on the line in a match. Win or lose, we are done after that.
Why
if it means
didn't you
never
do
having
it
to deal with your
sooner?
BS again, fine, you're on. But only because there's no way I lose.
Yeah, let's go to that match. Yeah, you gotta end this with Shotzi. You do.
From the moment the
And we didn't play Andrews,
WWE,
which is
Shotzi has
why
had
we're still going.
Now they finally meet again to settle their issues. This goes back even further to the independent scene. It's a long-standing grudge that transitioned to WWE and then was punctuated with a tank attack.
It seems like a Falls Count Anywhere match is a perfect way for these two to wrap up their long-time battle.
Oh, Shotzi manages to counter. Look at this, going counter for counter. Haymaker connects. Boom, a forearm smash. Cha-ching. Shoulders down, this could be it. And she's not done yet.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Counters, this could be an opportunity.
And responds with a counter of their own.
Oh, dang, it got reversed.
And Shotzi didn't see that coming. A counter answered by another counter.
Ooh, she hit the corner hard.
Oh, what a counter. Drop kick. Great athleticism. Step up Enziguri right in the ear. She saw that one coming. Oh, drop kick. And she goes for the pin. Pushes through after two.
The end was in sight.
Jeez.
The close of this match is just ahead.
Yeah, she is not looking good right now.
Shotzi with the retaliation.
Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
Scary pattern starting to form as that upper area takes more damage.
Man, can Shotzi come back from that? Pin.
Got her.
After years of antagonism, Cap has finally put Shotzi behind her. What a win.
I don't think Shotzi got the memo, Saxton. She's not going to take this insult lying down.
Spear out of nowhere from Bianca Belair.
The Women's World Champion just obliterated Shotzi.
Looks like Bianca's just as tired of Shotzi's shenanigans as anyone.
And now the champion and the #1 contender are facing off.
We may not have to wait for a match. This could jump off right here.
Yeah, there's no way you would do it.
Happening. The #1 contender in the
Do
Women's
it in
World
a
Champion
match.
will
Don't
finally
play.
go one-on-one.
It's about darn time.
This is going to be an epic clash for that championship, and I can't wait to see it.
Nice. Alright, yep, story complete. One last shot, so you get 25 points. So, we got 78. And then you get the Russell World Tour. And then you go to, yep, okay. So that's the last free. We're gonna keep going. Because, like I said, we only got 3 stories left. I know what these are. I know the ending of the story. So I'll do, we're not gonna, yeah, we don't have anything there. Okay, Bianca?
Thanks for having my back out there.
I was annoyed. Honestly, I think the whole WWE universe was.
So, guess this means we're finally gonna get our match, huh?
You're pretty excited for someone who's about to get handled.
I see how it is. Well, you just go ahead and underestimate me, champ.
Oh, I don't underestimate you at all. I've seen your stuff on the indies. I know you can go, but so can I.
You've watched my indie matches? I didn't know you'd be into that.
What? Just because I started wrestling at WWE and never had an independent run doesn't mean I can't appreciate what you did there. I mean, that dive off the balcony against La Congregita Loca? Wild. Self-destructive and probably ill-advised, but wild.
Man, if you had ever been a free agent when I was in TBD, I would have gladly jumped off a balcony against you too.
That sounds like a blast. Except I'm the one who would have been doing the jumping. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy with how it came up, but I do sometimes wonder what an indie career would have been like for me. It sounds like an adventure.
Huh.
What?
Just gets me thinking about our match.
About whether I'm going to pin or submit you?
No, well, not exactly. Someone recently pointed out that I was lucky enough to experience a fantastical whirlwind tour when I got to WWE. I got to have the adventure. I'm wondering if I should pay it forward.
What do you have in mind?
You're confident you're gonna beat me anyway, right?
Anytime, any place.
I was really hoping you'd say that.
Alright. Yep, now you're at the end. Yeah, we're at the ending. We're at the end game. The final little chapter.
You want to do what?
It's just going to be 2 matches.
Best of 3 series. So yeah, it might go 2 if Bianca really has no fight in her.
It'll probably go 2. That's as many as I need.
It's not the best of 3 series that gives me pause. It's the locales. It is the usual custom to defend the WWE Women's World Championship on WWE TV.
Sure, we could do that if we want to stick with what's comfortable. Or, get this, we fight for the Women's World Championship in the coolest indie arenas around.
Japan? Mexico? We could even go back to your old stomping grounds in the UK. Honestly, sounds like a great way to push that grassroots international exposure you business types are always talking about.
And you know what else it sounds like?
Oh, I'm positive you'll tell me.
It sounds like a big swing. It sounds like taking advantage of every opportunity on the table. And it sounds like doing something different without being afraid to fail.
I know what you're getting at, and I'm not sure I like you turning my words back on me.
I'm sorry to interject, but this is ridiculous. It's unheard of. Allowing a WWE champion to defend at these underground indie shows? Untelevised? What about the advertisers?
Advertisers?
The
Really?
advertisers.
I'm afraid Troy makes an excellent point. Marketing will hate this.
See?
Fortunately, this is not a marketing company. This is a professional wrestling company. A professional wrestling company that's going to take a swing, and whose general manager cannot wait to get on the road. The only question is, where to first?
Don't look at me. This is your world. I'm just the adventuring tourist who gets to hit you.
There we go.
Wherever you so choose.
Mexico.
I loved wrestling in Mexico, especially for this promotion called Lucha Magica. Sometimes they do shows in the middle of a town square. You're gonna love it. Except for when I beat you. That part'll suck. But the rest will be awesome.
This is gonna be so tough on your ego. Mexico sound good to you?
Alert the crew to get their passports, Troy. We're taking it international.
And we're still in time. Cause we're not doing entrances, so if we didn't had little pauses and that, we probably wouldn't be that much more fervor. Alright. Alright, yep. We're just gonna go straight into the match. You don't need to see all the entrances. Hold on a second. No, it is nice if they let you do this. Or maybe we should have done the UK. But it really doesn't matter that much. Nope. Maybe I should have like. There you go. Yep.
I'm on my own, against the wall. The pressure's building, but no, I will never fall. Instead of climb, they hear me roar. And now I see that I'm way better than before. I never needed you at all. When you fall down, I'ma watch you fall down. I'm living large now. I never needed you at all. When you fall down, I'ma watch you fall down. I'm living large now. I never needed you at all.
That was fun. Yeah, I've seen this all before, cause I've played this before.
I am the one ain't hard to see, hard to see.
Dear, dear, dear. That cannot have gone as you'd hoped.
No. Everything went exactly according to my plan of getting hit in the face a bunch.
Are you regretting giving Bianca the invitation into the Indies?
Not at all. I miss the intimacy of a smaller show, the interaction with the fans. Just didn't expect Bianca to pull the same energy from the crowd quite as easily as she did.
Bianca got very comfortable very quickly.
If she had come up in the Indies, I would have wanted her for TBD. But that's not gonna stop me from beating her at our next stop.
This is good. Yeah, this is good that we did this.
Which raises the question, where to next on this great tour of the world?
Because I could think about it this way. We then would have been like, we did that last night. This is where we would have started tonight. This is what we would have started on. Now we're 7 hours in. I don't know if people are going to be watching, but hey, I mean, if you're still watching at 7 hours in on YouTube or Twitch, thank you. You know, I don't. Like 7 hours in. Let's do. We've already seen
I've
that
been giving
one.
that some thought with an ice pack on my jaw. Bianca hits hard, and so do I. So let's go to the home of strong style, Japan.
Sure, if you buy at the Japanese steakhouse we always go to.
Deal. That feels like a fitting celebration once I beat Bianca. But only the food. I'm not buying you another jacket.
She's like, alright. Yeah. So, like I said, yeah, Matt basically was part into that, but, you know, was basically more. Colangelo was talking more like, right, yeah, so it was basing it off of do actually, like, you know. So, yeah, it was kind of what I figured was like Matt helped him. Alright, beat her to win. Alright. After the next story is what I'll use up all the points. And then we might stop there. Unless you guys really do want me to. It just really depends on what time it is. It's like 3 something. We still got a little bit of time left. This worked out pretty perfect anyway. And then Mega showed in, and then. See, this is what I wanted to do anyway, was like really do this as like one long stream. And then, because all we would have done is the 6 stories and that, and then we would have been needing to fill time. So it kind of worked out anyway for me. It's like one long stream that people can be like, you know, condenses down into 3 episodes. Oh, got her. Alright, got it. Nice. That's actually what I wanted to be happen. That worked out how I wanted. I've got a great ass health lead, so. Got it.
Here is your winner, Morgan.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Ladies, it appears that you two will be going to a final match.
Fitting, really. Winning that championship will be even sweeter after going the full series.
Don't get cocky. No way you beat me twice in a row.
Before you two launch into a witty repartee, I have an update. I've just spoken to the suits in Stamford. They have thoughts.
Well, that's never good.
Word of your genuinely marvelous matches has spread, and so has the buzz. They were insistent that the next match will be on WWE television.
They want us to do the match on Raw? You promised
I don't
us we
know,
could see
but
this
they might
through in
want.
indie arenas.
Indeed I did, so I reached an agreement.
But this was
We will be
probably
producing a portion of next week's Raw live from the location of your final match.
Oh, wow. Listen, I know this is a stretch, but how would you both feel about having the match at
TBD? Yes, a surprising and unexpected suggestion from you. Which is why I have already given instructions for the road crew to meet us there.
Wow, it's gonna be super embarrassing to lose on your home turf, but I, for one, am here for it. One idea, though.
What's that?
With everything I know about TBD, and since it's the final match, kinda seems like it should be no DQ, right?
Bianca Belair? You have no idea what you just asked for. Deal. Geneva is gonna freak.
I don't know if they look like it, but that doesn't mean that they are. But not saying that they aren't. But again, it's one of those. Like, yeah, you know, they could look that way.
Wow.
It's got the raw stuff over.
I'll second that wow. And raise you a hot damn.
They really got to work in here, didn't they? Can you believe it?
After the hectic morning I've had with the crew to get this set up, I can. Had to yell at some guy named Troy a lot. He kept wanting to cover up the TBD signage with Raw logos entirely.
Sounds like Troy. I'm really glad that I could do this for you, Geneva. For us. Did you ever imagine that we'd be here?
Honestly, you main eventing a TBD show feels pretty familiar to me. This one just has more logos.
You know what I mean? This is different. Later tonight, I'm gonna win the WWE Women's World Championship in the house we built.
Living the dream. Hey, you get ready. I've got some contracts to look at.
Same as always. But seriously, don't get too caught up in paperwork that you forget to enjoy yourself tonight. This is big. Big, big.
I know. It is. And I won't. But I also know you'll enjoy this enough for the both of us. Good luck out there.
It's the main event of WWE
yep.
at TBD. The title is at stake as TBD Original takes on Bianca Belair.
Yeah, you just would have had your entrances, basically.
Championship. A WWE title defended all over the world, and now at a U.S. indie promotion? I never would have believed it.
Well, believe that despite the
Why didn't they want to do it at
Kat
LA?
has a huge challenge ahead of her to walk away champion here tonight. Oh, man. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. The hit's adding up a little on the champ. She can withstand the punishment, though. What a forearm. Oh, man, a callous attack to the knee.
Targeted the lower body there, and it was highly effective.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire. Oh, God, brutal chop block. Clearly looking to break the champion down with attacks like that.
Yeah, they needed to have like, yeah, I agree, I get you there.
There's a submission on the way.
But again, that would mean that you gotta have, like, it would add into the game how big the game is, too. So, the game would have to go digital only almost, or have to be a simpler MyRise. Because you could have to, if you're going to still make a physical version, Which, granted, now it fits just on the 5, and yeah, you can have a 100 gig disc, but
She's in the ring now.
And I know that would also, I'm also including like the Series X.
Avoiding contact.
Everything's going against her now.
She just has to find a spark somehow. Super kick. Good night. The chair's eyes look glazed over.
Or no, resiliency.
No, it's not over. That was a matter of a fraction.
Yeah, I forgot resiliency was a thing. Whoops.
Devastating move again. This can be over soon. Overhand right lands. Ooh, what a forearm claw. And it's reverse pain for that mistake.
Yeah, I figured you probably put it in there. Yeah. That would be where you would want to put it in there, you know?
And both athletes showing that they have each other's number.
And she dodged that one nicely.
Oh, okay, I kept it.
She flips it back on her. Comes back into the ring. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Yeah.
Super kick! You can have a new champion.
That'd be nice. It would be nice, don't get me wrong. And I was like, no health.
This journey for
There
the
you go.
woman they call the Captain reaches a conclusion with a victory over Bianca Belair.
Hey, this is no 70,000 seat stadium, but on this night and this small theater, this audience feels like WrestleMania.
Well, there's nothing like WrestleMania, but I think it means a little bit more to this superstar that her first championship win happened here. A full circle moment, Corey. This woman has followed along in a winding road that brought her back to her beginning.
What's next for this superstar? This WWE champion? The sky's the limit.
What's Bayley doing here? Bayley was the #1 contender until she got injured after War Games.
Bayley, you might want to be careful. Not from Morgan.
No, 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 no. Not
Yeah,
in my
that's...
ring.
TBD promoter Geneva Rose is not having it.
I get she's ride or die with our new champion, but what's she gonna do to stop Bayley?
That what do you think?
You got WWE problems. Go settle them on WWE time. Because believe me when I say, if anyone tries to interrupt my best friend's hard-won moment, it's gonna be me.
No, they've been friends for years.
Don't trust anybody.
This is an assault.
This is karma, Saxton. You can only step on so many people before you pay the piper. And she's paying now, but for what?
Thanks for coming home, Cap. It was so generous for you to put this show together for me. I know you think I'm slumming it around here, but you forget that I'm proud of what we built together. And I know you're used to taking the credit for everything. So I thought it was important for me to make an appearance tonight, to set the record straight. You'd be nothing without me. Let me be clear. I am not just some best friend side character in your hero's journey. What do you think I've been doing since you left? Sitting around and just following your career with rapt attention? You moved on. I didn't. And I've been putting everything I have into growing TBD. So, when Bayley approached me, I was more than happy to help turn your moment into my moment.
You can feel the bitterness from Geneva Rose, the jealousy.
Recognize this? The contract we wrote in the diner when we first started TBD. Yeah, I had it framed. Thought it was a nice touch. Especially now. Because according to this legally binding document, You're still signed exclusively to TBD. You can't work anywhere else. You can't be champion anywhere else. And you belong to me.
But she's a WWE superstar.
Not according to Geneva Rose.
See you next week, Cap. Don't be late.
Wow. So, yeah. So, she basically is mad that you went on and had all that. And then she she snaps. And basically just, it's like, oh no, without me, it's like, without her, you may not be anything, and that, you may not have been anything. You might actually have to been where Troy is. So, it's not, I don't know. She doesn't serve for us for us part 2, Earth for trophy.
I don't care what y'all say.
There's the Women's World Championship. 70% Women's World title. $35. Alright. We'll do the last, not the last, but wait. And I'll give you... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Hey Google, what is 27 divided by 6? Oh wait, not divided by. Hey Google, what is 27 times 6? 62. Hey Google, what is 27 times 5? 35. So if we can get 22 more points, we would have everything we need. Because Russell Tour's complete. Yeah, we still got a good bit of time. There's only 2 stories left. But we are going to be finishing this tonight. And then we might still do the universe mode trophies. Because I know how to set those up. Or I'll look up the guide back up. Because I remember playing this back when I was downstairs and they were gone. And that was scary. I remember this. And I think it was the night, like it was, yeah. I remember that. And then we were all had to get rated or whatever. Alright, Regal. Start this last story.
Well,
Not the last story.
That didn't go quite like I thought it would.
No? Nobody thought it would go like that.
No, it did not. What are we gonna do?
I will go ahead and tell you what kind of happens. So, you basically are here, and then you kind of have a little bit here. You have a blow off, and then duh, pretty much. It's, kind of, you guys see it now. Like, yeah.
So some bad news about that. Geneva sent a photo of the TBD contract illegal, and the napkin checks out.
Is that real? Or is that something that technically doesn't stand up in court? If JD9 or anybody's watching, does a napkin contract actually, is that a legal binding contract? I don't know, but if there's any lawyers in the Twitch chat or YouTube comments of this like replay, if they can offer some like insight on that, that'd be great.
But it's on a napkin!
A legally binding napkin. You're still signed to TBD. And as long as that's the case, you can neither be WWE Women's World Champion nor a WWE Superstar.
So then none of this ever happens, and then she just goes to help Sally, and then she just comes back there, and Rose is like, "Oh wait, you back? Oh yeah, I just going to help her. I came back, like," and then that's the end of it. No, 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 no. And then you just be an indie star, and you never go to WWE because you can't. And then when TBD dies, and it's like, oh, I gotta, maybe then I'll go. But it's, Dunzo and Lunzo, and they're like, nah, we're good now, So, it could be,
You're not serious.
Unfortunately, I am. The title will revert back to Bianca. Although now that she's healed, Bayley will have an opportunity next week.
This is completely unfair.
Why didn't, the thing I felt with this, and this is something, why didn't Geneva bring this up before? Geneva could have said, hey, let's check this out, and had that one moment of clear, and then people could have been like, oh, I'm still signed. And then maybe then they could have released her from a contract, and then she's like, oh, nope, I break you off here, and then, man, I don't know, but it just seems like it's a collection of idiots, yeah.
It may be, but my hands are tied. Good luck out there. It's been something.
Alright, nice. I mean, yeah, you did kind of screw her over a little bit. But, like, well, what are you supposed to do? Just then never go to tryout. Just say, no, I'll help you out, Rose. I'll be the friend for you. And then never go to WWE. And then she's like, 10, 15 years later, once, like, your career's kind of, went the more just retirement route, and it's like, oh, you've been so great, it's all, and she's all you. It's all you, Rose. You did this. It's all you. And then, whatever. I don't know. It just, it's not a great thing. Either way. I'm glad I cut entrances out. I was like at this point, I think I was pissed when I saw this. I mean, yeah, okay. Maybe you could have been more to Rose and said, yeah, you helped build me. I built myself too. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, yeah, you could have put booked Shotzi in the match. Okay, yeah. You could have. You would have, could have, should have, But then what happens without, like, oh, you did book her. And then it's like, oh, it's a great match to have. You booked me in a match, or she's like, you put me against this bad person. And it's like, okay, I gave you against the right person, and then everything went right. Oh, there you go. And it puts you right back here. Yep, run the gauntlet and win. And then I think you match up with Sally. And then that, yeah. Yeah, I forget how long the gauntlet is. But do I really care? I don't know. Oh, nice. Alright, here's four cut. Alright, come on. Got that. Oh, got it. And we have like no health at the end of it. We basically were able to regenerate our health right back.
JC Jane.
I know what this is. But, yeah. Oh, yep. It's Sally. Yep. Sally's final match in this thing. Yeah, we're probably gonna be fine. Yeah, I'll probably do those anyway just to kinda... Alright, shall we? Now just work with me here, okay? Oh, wow. Alright, get back in the ring. This is a no DQ match that is only going in the ring. It's trying. What is she? I don't know. Okay. Makes a bit of sense. Let's stay down. Oh, you kidding me? I'm gonna have her like freaking beat. There you go. Alright, see ya, man. Alright. Go see Bro Mario. Now does she need to be outside? Okay. It's hockey stick versus chair. It's a Tile's favorite weapon. There you go.
You came home for this?
In a heartbeat.
And it's supposed to make me feel bad?
Think so? Is it working?
No. It's not.
Hit her again! Hit her again!
Yeah, what is up with Geneva? Like, I didn't know this was like, what, like...
Stop it! I don't want to hear it. For someone who cares so much about taking care of the business, you're not taking care of your own right now. And you haven't been blameless in this? Seriously, stop acting like children. Figure this out.
Yeah, I'm with you, Sally. Yeah. Like, you guys are being morons. Like, you know, yeah, she's not blameless in it. Like, it is kind of, it is part of her role. But you should have worked this out. Like, you know? Nice. Yep. Then after this is the final. It's because all it is just the Mania match. Yeah. Alright.
Not so easy without someone to prop you up. You never would have gotten anywhere without me.
Oh, wow. That's weird. Yeah. Ah, dang it. The game's gonna have to realize at some point, it's like, oh crap, we gotta let you get the combos. Like, it would have some kind of like, oh yeah, okay. Like, I get it, you know, I'm probably just trying to get them done, but... But you would think the game would have, like, the engine or something would be like, oh yeah, go ahead and get the, you know, stuff done. We're gonna pick one more. Okay, yep, that'll work. Okay. Time two.
If you wanted me back here so bad, why the hell did you push me away to WWE? I didn't think you'd succeed.
Oh, I
This
got
is really
okay.
all because you got jealous of my success? You were jealous of me? I was never jealous of you! I was jealous you brought more of yourself to WWE than you ever brought to me!
Boing. Doing. Ding, ding, ding. Count out. Double count out.
You feel any better now? That you forced me back here?
No. And I hurt like hell.
Now that makes me feel better.
You were the one who always wanted me to try new things. Push myself harder, level up. Aren't you happy that I finally started taking real chances?
I am. I would have been happier if you'd done it sooner.
Maybe I wasn't ready yet.
Maybe I wasn't able to push you far enough.
But you did all of this, Geneva. You were the one who pushed me to the tryout, who pushed me to accept Regal's offer.
I just didn't realize what I was giving up. Who I was giving up.
You never gave me up. Besides, I'm here now, aren't I?
Nah. You're fired.
What?
We're getting you back to where you belong.
Yeah, you shouldn't have been back. You should have been in WWE for years. Like, that's where, you know, when they first got her, that's where she belonged. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, and then it's like you could have pushed her up, and then Geneva could have still built this on her own. And then, you know, it's like, oh, without me or nothing. And it's like, well, you kind of, she did everything at the time. Maybe it wasn't the time yet. Alright, now I think, yeah. So after this cutscene, because this is the point of no return right here. This, because I think right as soon as we leave out of this, yeah, 35. Yep, okay, and you get Geneva card. Alright, that's yep, that's the points right there. So go ahead and do it. Wait. We're one short. How? I mean, it doesn't really matter. There's only one more match left. So what is everything at level 10? Oh, wow. Yeah, that is nuts. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that would be... Yeah, movement speed is 93. Holy hell. Like... Yeah, oh, wow. Yeah, that'd be decent numbers. I mean, yeah, we're not submission, and I don't know why I did it there, but should have just not put it in submission and we would have been about it. 'Cause I thought, oh, we had it. Oh, no, 160. Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah, body, yeah, we don't, yeah, we're good. Yeah. 86 for that, 81 recovery, 86 stamina. Yeah, that don't, yeah. 91 over there. We would have hit like 100. And that's not a big deal. I mean, I could just reset the points. There you go. There you go. So what would Resilience 10 look like? Man, okay. You're not meant to max out. You're barely maybe not gonna do it. Yeah, level 10 you'd be, yeah, your reversals are gonna be like just about 90. 844. Oh god. You would need 850 free-ish? Wow. I think they do that just to maybe not have you max out. So it's like you can max everything out but like one thing. Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, 97 overall. That's what I wanted to do. That's what I was thinking. Like, we would. Yeah. So I spent the points right there. I just had to reset the things. Is there anything social media wise? No. Okay. So that's pretty much it.
It's not going to be easy to get you back to WWE.
I'll do whatever it takes. Extra work, another tryout, even a sincere social media plea.
I'm totally kidding! Regal's been calling me every day trying to get me to release you from your contract. And I happen to know from him that Bayley needs a challenger for the Women's World Championship at WrestleMania.
I hate you right now.
Love you too. Listen, since I'm more or less the reason you're in this position in the first place.
More or less?
Okay! Entirely the reason you're in this position in the first place, okay? I'll handle all the arrangements and annoying contractual paperwork stuff for your once-in-a-lifetime surprise mystery opponent return at WrestleMania.
Wow, this is gonna be huge. Thank you. You should, put the contract on a napkin.
Maybe I will. You've had a number of personalities in your WWE career. What you need to decide now is how you want to return at WrestleMania.
Okay, we're not doing brutal. We're not doing supernatural. The TBD shirt would just be that with Seth's gear, Seth's pants. It's not that special. It is 4 a.m. But so we are at where I would have ended. Basically, but I was like, oh, I'll go to 6. Yeah, I'll do the, because it ain't going to take that long, I don't think. But I'll just, you could even just go original. Oh, yeah, I'd rather do a Hollywood. Or you could just go, like, yourself. I think that's what that is.
I've spent my whole career marching to the beat of my own drum, and my WrestleMania return's gonna be no different. I'll put together something new.
I respect that. Just make sure you have your gear and entrance plan all set by WrestleMania. You sure you can handle that?
Yeah, so it's just basically telling you. It's just your original attire. That's all it is.
Don't worry. I'll have it ready. And this time, I want you by my side.
By your side? What are you talking about?
Come with me to WWE. It's clear you can still go in the ring, or they can definitely use you backstage. You could run circles around Troy.
Oh, Cap. You know I'd love to. But I can't.
We both know Regal will sign you.
It's not about Regal. TBD's been growing since you left, and the co-branded WWE show pushed us even further. I belong here, promoting the next generation of wrestlers. I've got to go my own way. You go yours.
This feels worse than before. More final.
Hey. Sometimes you've got to have an ending to have a new beginning, right? But that doesn't mean I won't be at WrestleMania. I'll just be in the crowd, cheering my lungs out.
Yeah, I could have just went with a Hollywood and been like, oh, we'll go with that, but we'll come back in the original attire and go from there. Alright, let's do Mania. And, yeah. So there's nothing else we can do. It's determined. I think they meant to give you that just to kind of be like, well, I hope you got everything you need, cause, and attribute, yep, you're one big story short. If they could have gave you one extra story somewhere that was like an I and it was like 25, you could have maxed out with like 98, 99 overall, and then there you go. But you know, honestly, there's not much you can do. All right, let's go in to WrestleMania. Bailey. Why did I pick a Bailey?
Kayla Braxton here, just hours from the official start of WrestleMania with Women's World Champion Bayley, who still doesn't know the identity of her mystery opponent.
Hey, Kayla, let me save you some time and energy here. So what if I don't know yet who I'm beating tonight on the grandest stage of them all? Ever since I got rid of that pesky so-called captain, defeated Bianca Belair, and became champ for the 7th time, and I'm counting, everything's been coming up Bayley. And that's not going to change anytime soon. And definitely not because that chump Regal thinks his surprise opponent can knock the champ off her game. Ding dong, hell no. But great question, Kayla.
He's like, okay, whatever. Huh.
Cap's journey to WrestleMania saw her claw her way from the Indies to the top, only to be hurled back down again.
Yep, and there you go.
On the heels of this
You just gotta win, and that's
she's
it.
Here on the grandest stage of them all.
Somehow it seems that each obstacle Cap has faced on the road to the showcase of the Immortals has made her even stronger.
I may not have always been Cap's biggest fan, but I respect what she's gone through to get to this moment. But all that struggle means nothing if she fails to get the job done against her.
And then it, yeah, none of it matters. You know.
The champ trying to roll with these hits. She can withstand the punishment, though. She catches Bayley with a counter.
Overhand connects.
Turning the tables there. Look at this. Bayley going up top.
And honestly, now I should be at this match anyway. with the save. I could just save the game. Like, the game saves, and it's like, oh yeah, you're right at the final match.
Bailey in full control here. Oh, nice suplex.
Tossed back into the ring.
What a clothesline. She's looking highly motivated, getting hyped up.
Uh-oh, there's a submission on the way. It's in. Incredibly important moment right there, being able to get to the ropes.
It can't be understated how much that could have just saved this match.
Oh, she caught it. But I got that.
Answer for everything. Drop kick on target.
Oh, man! Intercepted the attack with a kick to the face.
Counter upon counter. Great minds thinking alike. Hartman a chance to fight back from this.
Like, I wasn't sure if anything's going on, but yeah, there's not been a whole lot to this match. I want to end it on a finisher. There you go. There it is. Yep, there you go.
Gonna see a new champ.
Yep.
We have a new champion.
The Cap has made a definitive statement by returning to WWE and becoming the Women's World Champion at WrestleMania.
What a return. I can't wait to see the next chapter. And if her first outing is any indication, the sky's the limit for this superstar, who's proven she's ready to not only put her body, but her whole heart on the line when it comes to this business.
I love to see you get nostalgic, Byron, thinking about the past.
I'm thinking about the future. What personalities will she bring? What epic battles will she fight? What will she unleash upon the WWE Universe?
I guess we'll find out. Soak it in, Cap. You deserve this moment. For Byron Saxton and Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole. This is your new champion, and this is WrestleMania.
There you go. That's it ended. So we went ahead and did. The stream out was going to be Monday night and the night and won. So that's good. 8 hours. It took 8 hours. And we still got 90 minutes. So I could probably get it done in 90 minutes. I'll get a little bit of the sleepy sneaks in and I'll watch Aston. There you go. Yeah, Geneva should have just pushed her out sooner. And then it's like got that potential out of her. And then it's like, then she could have been there already, done all that. And then it's, you know, that's kind of the right ending. For sure. And it just with the beginning of the future. Completely unleashed MyRise story. Undeniable. 80! You can read both of them. Let's read the Unleashed MyRise stories. Yeah, Unleashed, there's not really a whole lot of difference. Basically, so, you know, yeah, I skipped. There you go. Like, so next week, I'll have 2K25 mostly to do. So we'll probably do that first, then, yep, continue. And there you go. So now, and there you go. Yep. The gold trophy. Yep, we're 80% of the way there. Yep. So just, let's shoot. I'll go ahead and do those. Yeah. I believe that's everything. Yeah, that's just my GM. But that's just, yeah, trade, make 25 trades for CPU. And then just my GM. Defeat 30 faction war bosses. Yeah. I would say that the Undisputed one was a bit more down to earth. This one kind of did get a little out there. You were kind of a bad friend to her, but she should have just pushed you sooner to get you up there to that potential and all that. That's just what really should have happened. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get that up for Universe. We are gonna do that like really quick because I want to go ahead and get this done. Yeah, it's been fun. Oh, am I the only one that keeps the... Superstar if you just want to play as one, or you do yeah. Raw's fine. Okay. Thank you. Alright, manage. Yes, we know we can. Yeah, Chelsea will work. Alright. Trailblazer. Choosing a fighting option. Yep. Option moving superstar menu. Oh, I'm the main event. Wow, okay. Me versus Green, okay. Okay, accept that. Alright, yep, me versus Chelsea. Oh, we use, okay.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Indianapolis, Indiana, Diane, the Captain!
Tensions riding high. Plans on getting things settled in the ring. I can't wait.
But yeah, that was it was a good story. I mean,
And let's just say, confident Chelsea Green is ready for action here tonight.
For as talented as Chelsea is in the ring, she often lets her mouth write checks her body can't quite cash. But if she can focus and push her ego aside for just a little while, I feel like she can do some serious damage in this one.
You're absolutely right, Byron. You can't
I'm
judge
using myself to get
Chelsea
these.
Green, even if she makes it really hard not to.
But she'll have to maintain her composure as she's going up against a woman with a penchant for getting under her opponent's skin.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here. Able to reverse that one.
but yeah, I'm glad we got that finished.
Jeez.
I don't have to worry about playing MyRise on here ever again.
Well-placed kick. Connects on the kick.
Oh, what a kick. Solid connection. What a counter by Chelsea. Oh,
Oh, just making their opponents suffer with their boot.
Oh, absolutely punishing. But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
Yemeni.
Well-executed move we just saw there.
She's losing some steam now. Yeah, but you can't count anyone out yet. This match could still go either way.
All right, I'm just gonna pin her now. Oh.
Chelsea's out of it, completely impaled. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, yes. What a suplex. Cover. 2.
Now, what a celebration.
A heartbreaking defeat for her opponent, but she is
left it all out there.
Well, this was an incredible matchup between these two. And she, what the? Why?
Well, because she can, I guess. I guess winning the match wasn't enough.
She wants to make sure her opponent, never competes again. This is just sad.
Hey, I got 15 momentum. Nice. Yep.
I'm bad. I don't want to talk if we ain't talking about me.
Yeah, and then we did that already.
Pretty, take a pic, doing donuts in the whip. Glamour and glitz, rub the genie, make a wish. Bad and ruthless, quiet up the loose lips. New fit, too fresh, bad baddie up next. I can tell a lie, you can tell I'm fly. Should be televised, the way I terrorize. Being bad is the motto. I walk like a model, talk like a queen, make you wanna write a novel. So superb, you know that's her. Baddest in the building, and that's for sure. I'm bad, B-A-D, bad. All my ladies bad, B-A-D, wanna call me baby bad. Don't make me mad, I boast, I brag in my bag. Tell me who's bad, I'm the baddest, baddie bad, B-A-D, insane. Ask around, they'll say
Oh, we're the main event, and I've got me and Abby.
moving how I gotta move, beautiful and powerful. Hold up, wait a minute, y'all gon' need a second. All my bad baddies gotta keep them on the check-in. Standing at attention, ready for the call. I'm out for the win, baby, I don't take a loss. Got the sauce and the pasta, they hasta la vista. This is mi casa, pleased to meet ya.
I've got two me. I got me, another me, and Abby.
I don't care what y'all say.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Indianapolis, Indiana, Diane, the Captain!
The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for this match to start, and the countdown is almost over.
It's Chelsea.
Chelsea Green, Piper Niven, two women who are not here to make friends.
Who needs friends when you're destined for greatness like they are?
And accompanied by Piper Niven from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green!
Green and Niven possess a continuity that borders the unorthodox, but when they focus on the same target, they get the job done.
And coming into this matchup,
Also, I kind of want to see how long I can.
following inside of this superstar.
Well, she certainly has the look of someone that's tired of being taken lightly, angry at the disrespect she's been shown.
She'll be looking to take out all that anger throughout the course of this match.
But Chelsea Green, for all her personal flaws, isn't someone to overlook in the ring.
Personal flaws, Saxton. I hope she heard that and reports you to the manager later for bias. As the WWE Universe is about to see in this match, there's a reason you don't want to cross Chelsea Green.
Chelsea had that well scouted. A step up Enziguri. Reversal. Can she capitalize?
Kick lands.
And able to counter.
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
Oh, she's removing
There
the
we
turnbuckle
go.
pad. Come on, this isn't right.
No, it's a bit left.
Now.
What's the plan here? Punching their way out of that one.
After humble beginnings, this has really grown into a career-defining conflict for these superstars.
For the win!
She doesn't even get a count of one.
Incredible power to kick out at just one.
She might be in some trouble now.
This is...
Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, yes.
Suplex.
Green is completely out of it. Pin attempt underway, but the ref is still distracted.
2.
Got it.
It's over. All that night's work.
Now let's take another look at these wonderful women in action.
Here is your winner, Diane, the Countess!
Chelsea Green is absolutely not going to be happy about this loss.
Chelsea, no doubt, going to find the nearest manager to try and reverse this decision.
Ah, yeah, good luck with that.
Oh! Bianca won the title. Oh, okay, I did something wrong, I think. So it was like a 2-week feud. Oh, I got an idea. Oh. Oh, square up. Using right in any broad category. Okay. Just gave me that trophy. We're not doing it with the men. Ah, yeah, I'm in it. Okay. Nice.